Hello.
Yo.
Hey. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, God. Yeah, hello. Welcome ESA Summer 2019 Winter. I'm doing hosting.
Winter.
Oh God. Okay.
Brother.
Welcome to San Andreas
Bro.
by me.
Essay.
Yeah. I'm Joshimus, a long-time GTA runner. I'm here with two other long-time GTA runners. Do you want to introduce yourself?
More long time than the other.
Yeah. Okay. Go on. Omega. Go on.
Yeah, I'm Omega. I used to have world record for this game for a few years. I've run this game since 2013, so I think I know a few things about it.
A few things. Yeah.
Yep.
And then Fru.
I'm Fru. I don't know anything about this game.
No. I mean, you lost to me in a race, dude.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah, so in a weird twist of fate, I'm the slowest of the three of us here. Basically, we were supposed to have another runner do this, Forlix, I think they say the name.
Yeah, Forlix.
Yep. He's very fast, but unfortunately he couldn't make it, and I'm the last-minute replacement, so enjoy.
Because nobody else actually wanted to run Essay?
No, for good reasons, because this is not a fun run.
I'll sit and judge you. That sounds fun.
Yeah. So yeah, if you thought the last run was overestimate, oh boy. No, it's fine. Sorry. I've prepared like tons of safety saves and stuff, so we should be fine. I have like folders upon folders of stuff here, full of safety saves and all this stuff. So
he even has my old saves.
Yeah. So if anything bad happens, I won't waste time trying to recover from it. I will just go. And a lot of bad stuff can happen. This game, the route for any % right now is completely whack. Later on in the game, if you die, the run is just over. So
yeah, literally.
Yeah, so it's pretty tough.
By over, he means that he loses like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
No, I don't have 20 minutes of leeway. So.
Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, we may well get a safety save. This would either be the best run of my life or the worst, so here we go.
I'm very excited for this.
Yeah.
Either outcome is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, if it's a train wreck, it'll be a hilarious train wreck.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember the run 2 years ago. It was fun.
Yeah, real fun. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, just go, dude.
All right, okay. So timing starts as soon as I gain control, but whenever it's fine.
It's actually skip cutscene now.
Is it skip cutscene
yes.
now? Whenever you want to start the timer, I'm good.
I do run the leaderboard.
When it goes to black here. All right,
now.
There you go.
Hey. Yes. All right.
You didn't fall off the bike. Excellent.
Yeah, you can go do a donation right now.
Almotis donated $15. Wait a second, this isn't VCS. But that means Lance isn't in this game, so nothing can go wrong, right? Og, Josh, Og.
I like this logic.
Yeah.
It's good logic. I could apply for that. All right, so yeah, Grove Street home.
At least it was
before I fucked everything up. Here we go. So yeah, this is San Andreas. I'm setting myself up for failure by trying to say stats. The 5th GTA game. It's the third 3D one. Oh wow, the best
Some amount of GTA. I am so sorry, man. This is a
all right,
great start.
The Savannah is actually pretty good.
It's
if you don't fuck up.
It's a boat on wheels. It's not good.
No, it's good for pushing, but not good for anything else. So I'm just gonna get Ryder out of the way here because
it actually goes well in a straight line, but it can't turn.
Yeah, but that's fine. You only want to push in straight lines anyway. So yeah, right off the bat, you may have noticed that I completely disregarded what the game told me to do, which is stay on the bike. This is going to be somewhat of a recurring theme, not too much, but for the most part. But yeah, I just take a car here, and you can just nudge these guys. You need them to hit a bunch of hitboxes in order for the mission to continue. So you just try to nudge them as much as you can to get them closer. And obviously nudging with a car is a lot better. So now I need to do a thing immediately, which is record a replay and not mess it up.
So replays are a PC-specific feature that Rockstar added.
Yeah.
In the earlier GTA games, they're really broken and they can cause lots of glitches.
Yeah.
And they're useful in San Andreas as well, but for different reasons. You'll see like some of its usage very shortly after this mission.
I got a police officer here, so I got a gun, which is quite good. I can't actually hear the game. Can you turn my game audio up a bit?
Which one is it?
It's the left or the right one? The right one, the right one.
Okay. Is it better?
A lot more. A lot more. There you go. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Will Smith, let's go.
Is that enough sex appeal?
Yes,
okay.
If you don't damage the car at all.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, there's a lot of setup that goes into making the route work. There's a lot of weird things we have to do later. What we were talking about there is getting the correct haircut for dating Katie at the end of the middle of the game, which should be a laugh.
Also in this mission there's a fast strat where you can actually, like, so the pink car that follows you, you can actually get a gun early and kill the driver and the passenger, and that means you can like skip some cutscenes, and it saves quite a bit of time actually.
Yeah, I think the pink car just die on its own, because I didn't do it.
I mean, sometimes it just gets stuck.
Okay. Yeah, this is a good time for donations, just a cutscene here.
Jazz donated $5. Oh, hey thanks. Good luck Josh and all the GTA people.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yeah, oh, hey, thanks. I'm not going to do that every time, because that's going to get really annoying if I have to say, oh, hey, thanks every time. All right, okay. That's first mission done. Thankfully, nothing terrible won't happen.
And of course it didn't. You're the Josh.
That means bad things could happen. Oh, come on.
Exit the damn door.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a really confusing thing here. You're going to be very confused. Oh, also that is the replay I recorded in that mission. I'm going to be watching it a whole bunch to try to skip fade-ins of cutscenes and such. And while I was explaining that, a thing happened. Do any of you know why we do that?
No, I'm not sure. That's like a mythical thing in GTA.
I think this was on Final Jeopardy last night.
Okay.
Pretty sure it skips something.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably fast. I mean, speedrunners do it, right? We could probably work out that it's fast, right?
But as far as I know, nobody actually knows the reason why we do it. We just do it.
Yeah.
Isn't that just life in general?
Yeah. It's all predetermined, man.
Essay is very philosophical when you think about it.
Okay.
Jerry curl.
Okay, you have to fix it.
Please, please, God, no. I can't look at that for 4.5 hours.
Yes, Dan, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we actually have to pick the right haircut, as I said, for sex appeal. I'm trying to show you what that is in a second.
Yeah, the sexy Will Smith haircut.
Oh yeah. So we skipped this cutscene because we failed the mission already. So you can just go in the pizza shop now.
Yeah, you see the sex appeal at the bottom left? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of it is also due to Ryder's car, I think.
Yeah.
Also, a fun fact, if you don't have enough money for this, the game gives you exactly $2.
Yeah, you can buy one pizza if you walk in without enough.
But if you have negative money, the game still gives you $2. Like,
where did you learn this, Omega? This sounds really interesting.
Sounds like Z Moonchild's YouTube.
Oh, if only there was something similar but more modern and better.
If only.
Well, never mind.
Maybe I just gambled all my money away at the horse races.
And softlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Why did I watch a replay? Okay, whatever. I'm going to watch a replay all the time, whether it's faster or not.
This is actually a strat researching stream now.
Just try replays everywhere. Yeah.
Can you be the guinea pig? Usher in the new era of SA.
It's like, does the replay crash this mission? No, good.
All right.
Nice.
Good time to try things.
So yeah, this the start of this game is kind of like not that glitchy. We don't have access to a lot of stuff yet, and we need some stuff to do like glitches and whatnot. So for the most part, Los Santos and Badlands is all pretty vanilla. Like, we just do speedy strats, don't really skip anything, you know, just run around. It's like a really boring part of the run. But it gives us time to explain things. I'm just going to do this because I can't be bothered to...
You what?
Come on.
No, I can't be bothered.
Babby boy.
I missed it in practice and I don't want to stand there embarrassing myself trying to spray it through the wall for like 2 minutes. This is the theme of this run, is safe strats, right?
A leisurely stroll.
Yes.
For us,
a Sunday drive, if you will.
If I'm exactly estimate, I'll be happy. Yeah, donation. Yeah, go ahead.
Kitea donated $19. Oh hey, thanks. Good luck, Joshy, from all of your chat fans, Coco and Emma, less than 3.
Thanks, Emma. Hello. All right.
Chat fans. Is there anything you call your sub base, Josh?
The Coco nuts.
Yeah, that's the only name we've like is Coco. My cat is called Coco.
Oh yeah.
And she's very vocal and on the stream quite a lot.
Give me nom-noms.
Yeah. There's like a meme sort of thing in my chat where we use the Josh Coco emote. I've destroyed chat now, I'm sorry, but we oh, I got it.
Nice.
We use the
Nice.
Don't clap for that. It's not. No, don't clap. I should just get that. No, this is embarrassing.
If you're not going to tag through the wall, we're going to clap for that. Come on.
But is it a meme or is it a reference?
No, it's a meme. That's a meme because it's an image and text. It's literally the definition of a meme. No, I'm
No,
not doing the jump. Are you insane? No, stop heckling me. The cat's called Coco. She's very vocal on the stream and stuff, and yeah, chat loves her. So we call my subs the Coco Nuts.
Oh yeah, if you play the replay there, you run over your brother.
Oh yeah, we should explain things rather than just promoting my sub
So
emotes.
yeah, the reason you you play the replay there, so Sweet gets run over and it skips the animation of them hugging because he's dead.
Yeah.
So it saves like 3 seconds or something. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's funny. In some cutscenes, they actually still check if the characters are alive or not, but for some reason in that cutscene they don't, so you can just kill Sweet and it's all good. Yeah, I guess we should explain replays fully. So you said like it's a PC feature, right, Omega?
Yeah.
You can like record them and play them back and stuff. The reason I want a replay, like I specifically recorded a replay at an exact moment. Hello, friends. I specifically recorded a replay at an exact moment, so it would be like a really short replay. Just that's for speed. But hang on.
Yeah, because like
yeah.
So there's like 2 types of cutscenes in the game. One's like that, where it kind of fades in for a little while, and then kind of like when the game is fading in, you don't have control of the replays. So when you want to record a replay, it's always when the game just kind of like instantly cuts back to gameplay, because that makes it so you can record a super short replay, like even like frame or 2.
I want to see 3 shots.
I want to see a fast 3 shot.
Ryder, damn it! At least I didn't shoot him. Yeah, but can you explain why we use replays, Omega?
So
there's 2 reasons.
So one is to what we've already seen before is skipping fades. So when you enter some markers and when you start missions, you play a replay before. Well, it depends on the mission. Like you don't use it everywhere, but certain missions and certain markers, you play a replay to skip a fade or maybe gain control faster. And another use is to spawn vehicles that we want, and that'll be used later on in Los Santos and even more in San Fierro and Las Venturas. So the way the game works is the game tends to spawn vehicles that are loaded in memory, and coincidentally when you play a replay with a certain vehicle in it, it loads it into memory, which makes it very much more likely to spawn.
What do you mean coincidentally? How else is it going to display it without loading it? Yeah, so you just load the vehicles you want, but yeah, we don't really use that yet.
Nice.
We use it in the middle of Los Santos. Yeah, we're missing a lot of explanations of stuff. Shout out to Cannibal K9. Thanks for being wrong about that and ruining my runs for like a year.
All right.
Yeah, we got some beef around here.
Yeah, okay.
I'm excited for this drama.
I should explain. So Cannibal K9 is like the grandfather of all San Andreas runs. Back in the dark days of SDA segmented runs, Cannibal K9 like did a run of this game, segmented, and he is the one I based my runs off of because I was the first one to do the single segment. Right?
Young and naive Josh. Young and naive Josh.
Yeah, and in his commentary, Cannibal K9 says that he accidentally gets that skip there, where what's happening is Sweet is shooting the passenger of the car, and when the passenger dies, the driver gets out, and then you can kill him to avoid having to destroy the car, because you're supposed to just blow up the car. What am I doing?
Going to destroy some fences and stuff.
Yeah. But Cannibal K9 thinks it's him pushing the car to the other side of the road that makes them get out. But in like some insane RNG, he just like slams against the car and Sweet just kills the driver like instantly and he doesn't realize. So I copied that for like a year and I never understood why I couldn't get it. That was a phone call skip there, like partial phone call skip.
In this game, like unlike Vice City, you can skip phone calls instantly. You can just put them down.
Yeah.
But when you put it down, CJ has this kind of a long animation where he just like puts the phone in his pocket and then resumes. And during that animation, you can like start missions. But if you like trigger any animation, like any other animation, it skips the putting the phone down animation.
Yeah.
It saves like a second or something.
Yeah, so as soon as CJ started putting the phone down, I just fell off Sweet's porch, which cancelled it, so I can get into the marker a little quicker. I'm shooting them here because this is like kind of an auto-scroller mission, sort of. When you shoot the bottles, you have to wait for them to talk and the next bit of the mission happens. But I'm shooting them here to gain handgun skill. It's not like super essential or anything, but it's like somewhat useful later in the Los Santos where you use handguns still. So it's like I have nothing better to do here, so I might as well just train handgun skill. We used to just mess about. and you can like pause buffer to try to skip dialogue.
But
at
Josh can't do
home-
it.
Yeah, at home it's never ever worked on my computer ever. It may work on this one.
Same for me.
Yeah, it might work on this computer, but I don't want to try. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. Okay, we got anything else to explain before we do a bunch of donations?
No, I just want to say that the pause buffering stat seems to be very hardware dependent, so it's it's a very small, like, it's very inconsistent for a small reward, so it's not really worth going for.
This game is pay to win.
Yeah.
Time for a donation.
Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sventa donated $5. Good luck with the speed space run, Josh.
Speed space run, oh god.
Get Some Loltsborough donated $5. Funny enough, Omega's San Andreas run with Josh's commentary got me really interested in lots of other speedruns. Also, Fru, your VC runs are dope. Best of luck, Joshamoose.
But my essay
Screw
runs?
Alzheimer's.
Yes. Yeah. No, keep going. We good. We got nothing.
Tegirius donated $52. How about a quick royal flush?
Oh my god, not again.
Alright, so we need to get a royal flush.
No. Yeah, one more.
The Lucha Bear donated $10. The Joshamoose, the Ultimate Omega and the Fru. I almost can't bear the amazingness that is this run. Good luck with it, Josh, but with those two at your side nothing can go wrong. Let's just hope you don't get teleported to a mountain.
He's referring to the Chaos mod we were playing yesterday.
Should totally watch it, by the way.
Yeah, it was flipping amazing.
We agreed to not talk about that today, didn't we?
Well, no. But funnily enough, I can actually get teleported to an airport during this run, as if it was Chaos mod.
Oh, that would be so good.
If that happens, I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be mad. It'll be pretty funny. Anyway, there was one before that. Oh yeah, the Royal Flush reference. Yeah, so in 2017, you tried to get a Royal Flush, didn't we? Do you remember, Omega?
Yeah.
You tried to get a Royal Flush on your run? That was a terrible idea.
No, it was a great idea.
No.
But if it works,
People
then
loved people loved it.
No, it was a terrible idea because you were like overestimate, the run ended, and then the timer is stopped there, overestimate, and you're just playing poker. People join the stream and they're like, where the hell is the next run? What is this stuff? Yeah, so no. As funny as Royal Flush attempts would be, no.
Well, if you get a 410, you kind of have to. So hurry up.
Hurry up. Oh, I'm okay. You
Yeah,
need to stop
please
me
don't
from doing
despawn
that.
here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I guess we can explain that.
I think it's related to the, like there's a building with an escalator going towards it, and that just, for some reason, if you flick your camera around that area, it has a high likelihood of the game to crash.
We're explaining a game crash related to despawning before we're explaining despawning.
Yeah, nice.
Good.
Well, yeah, the camera flicking is to, clear the road of traffic.
Yeah.
Well,
sometimes you can spawn
it like
right in front of you.
re-rolls the RNG.
Yeah, if you look at these
Yeah.
traffic in front of me, it's gone now. Do you see? Oh, and then
Well,
sometimes
yeah.
you re-roll and you get unlucky and it respawns in front of you. All right, so I need to record a new replay here. So this isn't a fast replay, but it is a PCJ replay. So now whenever I watch this replay, a PCJ will be loaded by the game. And PCJs, being motorbikes, are quite fast, and they're also very useful for other things like the AI accuracy and stuff. So basically, I don't think we actually use it for that at any point. But anyway,
Here's a setup.
oh yeah, I should probably. There's so much to explain. I'm gonna kill this guy early by sitting here and waiting for him, and then he blows up.
This is pretty much the earliest point where you can just kind of set up shop and wait for him to come to you, and then you can just use the Uzi to kill him. Sometimes you can actually like knocking off his bike, which is pretty weird.
Cop bike. Oh.
No, not cop bike with Freddy on the back. Freddy, whatever his name is.
Oglok.
Oglok. Yeah, cop bike's slow.
Excuse me.
It is.
Do you want the game?
Yeah. Do you even want the game?
I haven't played this game since yesterday.
No, no, this car's okay. I'm happy with this. It's not a what's the car I flip all the time?
The Blade?
No, the other one.
Hermes?
The Hermes. Yeah, it's not a Hermes, so I'm good with that. Yeah, this is the longest drive in the whole game that completely relies on like random traffic. So you're like really reliant on finding a car there. I can't watch the PCJ replay to try to get a PCJ
Don't
because
despawn.
here you can.
No?
But-
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm going for it.
Well, now you can, but just a minute ago.
But anyway, yeah, you can't find PC. Like, Like, loading stuff with replays isn't a magic bullet. It's not going to 100% load the vehicle.
Well, for one thing, it also, like, the vehicle needs to be able to spawn in that specific part of town for it to work.
Yeah, PCJs can't spawn there. Although, didn't Tyrion get, like, a really crazy car?
Tyrion got a Banshee or something.
Yeah,
it's totally insane. Then. And, like, sometimes people have gotten ZRs or something.
Yeah.
And ideally, you'll be hoping for a PCJ on this parking lot for the next mission, but it didn't happen this time.
I can watch a replay here, which will re-roll the car park.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
I don't know why that works. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I found this, by the way. Actually, unironically found it.
Accidentally by despawning the PCJ that you had in the first place.
Yeah. So for some reason, if you watch a replay as you walk into that marker, it like respawns all the car park cars. I don't know why, but it's a thing I found.
Also,
Speaking
now
of
we're
things I
looking for
found.
homies.
Yes,
Grove Street is slipping, man.
You'll see why in a sec once he actually locates some
can I have
people with green clothes.
There we go. Yeah, so speaking of things I found, this is like the only strat I found that's still in the run, I think. So we're going to recruit a homie. This is Life's a Beach. We're supposed to do a dancing minigame here to be able to steal this van. I'm also going to record a really short PCJ replay here.
Yeah, this is why it's good to get a PCJ here, because you can make the really quick replay. But
Go ahead.
So this van is normally locked, as you can see. It's locked for everyone except for Grove Street members. So you recruit one, then he gets in the car and he just kind of sits there for a while. So you disband the gang, and then he just sits there and you can shoot him in the face and skip the whole dance.
Yeah, I found this very early on. I think like 2013, 2014.
Yeah. It's not only this van, but like all locked vehicles, you can use gang members.
Some locked vehicles.
Well, some locked vehicles, you can use gang members to, just get inside.
Did we explain quick replays?
Yeah, we did explain quick replays.
All right.
So skip fades.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so yeah, that cutscene there has no fade out at the end, so it allows me to make this replay, which is really short and has a PCJ in it. Unfortunately, it has a bunch of other cars, so I feel like this replay is less reliable than the regular one, but it's a lot faster. So
Placebo.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I mean, it's all just random anyways, whether it spawns or not.
Yeah, I mean, you can, help your odds, but you cannot make a PCJ spawn.
But doesn't it also have like voodoos and stuff, which is not terrible cars either?
Yeah. It does just generally make the traffic a lot better. Alright, come on, PCJ, that'd be really nice. And I'm not going to despawn any traffic. I don't crash the game. PCJ? A blade's okay. I'll take the blades.
The most oversteery car on the planet.
Yeah, I kind of like oversteer. It's alright. I can handle it. See? Good. You just tap a whole bunch. Right, don't despawn as much as I want to.
This is fine already.
Yeah, you can die.
Oh, can I now?
Yeah.
Yeah, like once you cross the intersection, you're fine.
Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, so I would like to not crash the game, because the backup saves I have for Los Santos are from like 2014. So
Oh, perfect.
yeah, so the weapon set will be very wrong.
Because it's in Los Santos, saving is very inconvenient because essentially you have to go back to CJ's house.
Yeah, also it would mess with time of day.
Yeah.
We'd have to save like 4 times. Yeah, the route for Los Santos, there's a few missions at like the middle to end of it that are reliant on time of day. In fact, Life's a Beach that I just did is reliant on time of day as well. No. But the way the game is routed, we just turn up to the mission at the right time, just conveniently.
Yeah, Life's a Beach is, I guess, somewhat difficult for new runners often.
Yeah.
Like, they're just too slow that they don't make it to Life's a Beach, and then they have to do a whole bunch of time of day fixing.
It's like a really big problem as well, because you're on the other side of town when you get there, so you have to come all the way back to Grove Street, save, and then go all the way back. No. It costs a lot of time, so it is like kind of like a stumbling block for new runners.
Are we going to see the shot?
Maybe.
Of course.
Wait for it.
He plays cowboy games. See?
Oh,
easy.
Beautiful.
Oh, come on, CJ. Stop clapping for things I should just do all the time.
Revel in the moment, Josh. We're on your side.
Just make this look really impressive, yeah? It's
Yeah,
great.
Exactly.
Oh, dear. Tahoma's good. I like this car. This is good.
But also, about that phone call that Josh answered before the previous mission, there's some funky things. It does some funky things. Like, if you answer it next to the police station, it actually teleports you to the Los Santos gym.
Do we know why?
I think it just, like, the cutscene, like, takes place there or something.
It's something to do with being around the police station, yeah. There's something about like the zone around police station that's looking for like a cutscene in another place for some reason.
Yeah,
and then like
probably
teleports you there.
million code monkeys screaming right now.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like I knew why at some
We're just
point,
grind
but-
monkeys. We're not code monkeys.
Yeah, I've looked at the code myself sometimes for True 100% Plus.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. What am I doing?
Nice.
Don't worry about it. No, get in. What am I doing?
Josh, it's okay, man.
You're a magician. You got out the car, and then you like the door shut on its own, and then it just opened, reopened.
I was worried it was locked then.
That would have been something.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this mission you're just supposed to kill a bunch of ballless gang groups, and if you just let your homies shoot them, it's actually somewhat risky because you can take a lot of damage, but fortunately you can just run them over, which also causes like Smoke and Ryder to give some weird comments about, because they like think you're running over just random pedestrians.
Yeah, they get like upset with you thinking you're just driving bad, and it's just like, I'm helping us.
Yeah.
So why does one of the gang members back there have a spray can?
Because he's spraying a tag.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But can you explain why when CJ picks it up, the spray can turns green?
That's a good question. He could be a double agent. We could have run over someone undercover.
Maybe.
All right, so there's a strat coming up, which
Yep.
is doesn't seem very obvious of why we do any of this. So this mission is kind of like the pay and spray tutorial mission, which so the game tells you to go to the pay and spray to lose the stars, but you can actually regain the stars and the game doesn't care, which isn't the case for a lot of the later missions. So what Josh is hoping for is to get a police car in Grove Street and hope it actually stays. And
No, it's okay. I can spawn one.
yeah. So what he's gonna do is after this, he's gonna shoot a police officer to regain 2 stars. And regarding this, we should explain that the game only spawns either police cars or police bikes at one time. And in that mission, the game only spawns police cars. So when the mission ends, the game switches to police bikes. So when you have 2 stars at the start of the mission and you just run while looking backwards towards the other end of Grove Streets, like police bikes just keep spawning, and you can just take them and store them and use them for this mission, for example.
Yeah.
Because of bike AI.
Yes, it's very useful. Do you want to explain bike AI?
All right, so if the last vehicle you were on is a bike, the AI is a lot less accurate. But if the last vehicle you were in was a car, then they'll just turn you into Swiss cheese.
Well, it's because like, so the way the game works is like the game sets a higher accuracy when you're in a car, because obviously they want the AI to hit the car more, so it's not like too easy or something like that. But when you get out of the car, the game doesn't reset the AI, so they have near perfect accuracy when you get out of the car.
Yeah.
But if you get on a bike, it resets the AI to what it should be normally.
Yeah, the most notorious example of this was me being very unlucky because of it. On the mission A Home in the Hills at the end of the game is quite difficult to do fast. And I was like landing from the parachute and then taking a car to the mansion every time.
No.
And like getting absolutely murdered, and I'm like really confused, like why? And I don't twig that I never normally took a car there and stuff.
Yeah, normally you're like the game expects you to just parachute to the roof.
Yeah.
But it's faster to like just fall as fast as possible to the ground, which means you're quite a bit far away.
Okay. I need to remember I have a shotgun later. It's useful. Oh, hello.
This is another mission where you just have to take the best car in the game, and you pimp it out, and then you go do some dancing again.
Yeah, we should say that Sweet Skull, the mission I just did, is actually quite difficult. But thankfully with the strats, as you were saying, with the bike, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
If you take a car, you have to have really precise shooting, otherwise they'll just kill you almost instantly.
Yeah, I did risky strats as well. I went for a police car, but thankfully I've got loads of health, so I'm good. That was like one of the things I was worried about, Sweet Skull, but I'm good. Now we're going to get Nitrous and Flames here. Oh, crap.
Yes.
Nitrous and Orin.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. So yeah.
What is that, like a rug?
Somebody just placed a rug on top of this car.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So you don't have to upgrade your car there, but we normally get nitrous and flames. The nitrous is just for show, but the flames make the car faster. Unfortunately, I've completely messed up. So now we don't have the flames. So now we're just for show.
We're losing like a minute on this split, man.
Yeah, this isn't great.
Well, the reason why you upgrade the car is that if you don't, the car actually doesn't get turned around in the garage.
Oh, is that what causes that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't know that either.
Okay.
So you have to upgrade it, otherwise you have to reverse out with Caesar's car, which is like the most painful thing ever.
We're
This is very risky, but I'm going to do it for a laugh.
Josh, could you care to explain how this particular strategy was discovered?
So at hashtag ESA Summer 13, 14?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Was it 13? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hashtag ESA Summer 13. I was also running this game. And I was practicing, and I got up to this mission, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get up and walk away for a bit and go get a drink. So I paused. And then, like, an hour later or something, I remembered I was still practicing. So I came back to the computer, and I didn't remember where I was. So I, like, unpaused and just held down W because I assumed I was just, like, on foot or on a car or something. And then the car started driving. You're not supposed to be able to drive in this, and I was very confused. But what's happening is, like, the car has, like, rubber band physics. Like, it's trying to be rubber banded towards the center of this dance area. You can do like really fun things here, but I'm playing it safe because you can flip over if you're not careful. But yeah, so I'm driving around just for fun. Like, you have to do this minigame.
You have enough points now to just do some fun stuff.
Oh, okay, well, we'll see. But if you want a good example of the rubber banding, watch the relay race from yesterday. Because during this mission, we got teleported to a mountain or something, and we were thinking, oh no, we're screwed. But then, like, we got like a stunt bonus, and we were like, what the hell's happening? All of a sudden, the car flies in from a mile away and just lands straight perfectly where it was supposed to be. And we were like, okay then. Let's see how fast I can go.
Is this rubber banding used anywhere else?
Not to my knowledge. Maybe in the other dance minigames, but I don't know what would push CJ. But you can see I'm gaining like ridiculous speed here because of the rubber banding.
You got some blood under your tires there.
Yeah.
You're just running the guy's ankles over and over.
I guess it's just like lerping to the center, if programmers know what that means.
Also, can you believe that back in the day people thought these rhythm game missions were too difficult?
Yeah, I know, right?
I think I did.
They nerfed them. So from the first PS2 release was they had like 2,000 more points for all the mini games.
No.
Yeah.
But then in the second PS2 release and all the PC and all the subsequent releases, they actually just nerfed all the mini games.
Also, I'm pretty sure in the version 1 PC script, the timing for the button press is a lot tighter compared to version 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Like, that's one of the few changes between the script versions.
All right. I'm still switching to KDST even though we can't hear it.
Anyway, so it's very convenient that there's the voodoo there, because this mission you can only start with a certain car, and this just happens to be the best car.
Literally the best lowrider.
Yeah.
The absolute best car you could get for this mission, and it's right there.
Yeah, that's oof.
Yeah, very convenient.
So, back in the day, we used to take the Remington that one of the dancers drive.
Yep.
And then we used to take the Savannah to the Voodoo, and then we found out that it's actually just faster to run to the Voodoo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we used to use the car that you modded for the race, the dance, because it's got nitrous to it. It's fast.
I'll tell you, Josh, I watched like one of your first PBs of this game for a bit, and some of the routes you took were just insane. Like the OG Loke one, you like dropped off a bridge at one point. I'm like, what is this?
I don't remember that. Yeah,
it was art.
Some of that will be like Cannibal K9. Some of it will just be me going the wrong way. Yeah, go ahead, Charlie. I don't think stream can hear
Jace
Charlie.
donated $5.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Coltoff Wilson donated $10. Yo AA, best of luck on the run. Like it says in the book, our runs are blessed and cursed.
Yep.
Ilan donated $5. Hey Joshimus, this is my most anticipated run on ESA this year.
Ooh.
Yet, you've still not explained to us how to do a trick with Big Smoke and radio station.
What?
What?
Care to explain that?
Big Smoke and radio station? I don't know what they mean.
We could spend the next 4 hours deciphering that.
I mean, you know, I could donate again. You know.
That's true. Hey, yeah, there you go. What do you mean?
Also, Josh, you successfully avoided the wall and didn't get the car stuck.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Come on, PCJ.
You mean Pisage?
PCJ.
So for the next mission, it would be very advantageous to have a PCJ.
Yes, very.
Especially on the parking lot at OG Looks, but no, the Voodoo is pretty good. It can make up the hill to Mad Dog's mansion.
Yeah, if there's a PCJ in the car park right now, I'll take it, but there isn't, so whatever. I can watch another cutscene, a replay here to re-roll. I missed. It's kind of tight, whatever.
Unlucky.
There's a PCJ right there, but at this point, it's not worth it. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it takes so long to switch between vehicles that it's not worth it.
It's like sometimes it's like we'll say, oh, we can't find this vehicle, oh no, whatever, and then we take a crap thing, and then we drive like 2 meters, and then we'll find the vehicle we want, but we won't switch to it. It's like the speed differences between vehicles, it's like maybe like a second at most per drive, like depending on the distance of drive. Like a second difference between the speed of the vehicles. But like stealing another vehicle, that takes a lot longer than 1 second.
Yeah, it takes maybe 5 seconds even.
Yeah, so it's really not worth it. Unless it's like a drive across the entire map or something.
Yeah, or you use it for multiple missions.
Yeah, or if it's like a bike versus a car, so you can have better AI accuracy or something.
Yeah, sometimes it's just required to switch.
Yeah,
it's what a lot of this game is. You just have to adapt to what the game gives you in a lot of situations. Like, you just have to know whether like what cars are good, what cars are not. When is it worth to switch? When do you absolutely have to, and things like that.
So this is a stealth mission, but there's not a lot of stealth going on because we're just basically trading health for time.
Yeah.
Speaking of time, how long were you stuck on this mission yesterday?
Not too long, actually. I think you were stuck the same amount of time, roughly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was quite a long time.
The thing is, I like got my team to do extremely safe strats. I got them to get the AK-47 that's outside.
Yep.
And we used that to just kill everyone after we got the book and stuff, and I just stealth killed everyone.
Glitch alert.
Oh yeah, glitch alert.
So this is the sliding glitch, where if you crouch, sprint, and then aim a weapon that you can like strafe with, and then that makes CJ go into this animation, which is, it's not faster than sprinting, which is what you normally do outdoors, but it's faster than just jogging along in interiors where you can't sprint normally.
Yeah, in that house mansion, for the most part, you can't sprint. It's kind of arbitrary whether you can or not. It's just up to whether Rockstar remembered to make it so you can't or not on certain floors.
There are some weird exceptions later on in the game, like St. Mark's Bistro. There's like, you can run through the kitchen for whatever reason, but not anywhere else.
Alright, I am going to switch here because this is, like I said, we're going to use this a lot.
This is worth it.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like, bailing from the bicycle is really fast compared to like slowing down a car and like getting out and then like running to the other vehicle.
Yeah, that was like 3 seconds, I think. I may have accidentally pressed F2 then.
All right.
That wouldn't be the worst?
Let's find out right here. Yes.
That's all right.
It's still a PCJ.
It's still a PCJ replay, funnily enough. Oh, I recorded one there, actually. That's better.
That might be, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Don't worry. Yeah, it's like a problem. I'm really not used to, like... So, because I'm playing... I should explain. I'm playing with an MMO mouse. So I have, like, what is essentially a numpad sellotaped to the side of my mouse. So I can press, like, 1... If you look at the top row of a keyboard, like, 1 all the way to plus, I can press all of those keys with my thumb on the side of my mouse. So I'm really not used to, like, stretching my hand up to press the keys. And then at some points I need to press, like, F2, so I need to stretch really far, and I sometimes miss and record the wrong replay. Get sad, but that's okay. I think the replay I have right now is not too bad. Probably won't use it for too much longer, it's all good.
So this car you're supposed to steal without damaging it. That bailout might have looked risky, but it's actually fine. Because...
You say that, but I somehow, even though Nick says I couldn't have possibly done it, I did damage the car once.
Yeah, this car is supposed to not be able to get damaged by, like, I forget what it is, but like
non-player damage.
Yeah, non-player damage. It's not supposed to get damaged by it, but sometimes it inexplicably happens.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Happened to me too.
And here you can't run over a cop, otherwise you'll fail the mission.
No, they can't run over a cop. The cops cannot die is the condition. It doesn't matter whether you run them over or not. Someone else can and you'll fail.
So yeah, sometimes you get like traffic in front and they like swerve into one.
So Josh is going to do kind of an interesting route. The idea here is to get as much distance as you can between yourself and the car's chasing after you, and then he's going to bail into the river instead of going all the way to like the pier. And if everything's done right, we'll just pass the mission.
Yeah, I was a little scared at an intersection because I didn't despawn, but thankfully it's okay.
I think you're fine.
I played the replay really early there because if I play a replay now, the game will crash. But I still want a PCJ, so I have to kind of just play it early and hope one turns up, which it didn't. A bike could be very, very useful right now.
Oh,
thank
okay,
God.
look at this.
Okay.
That's a nice passage.
Yeah, so a bike saves a lot of time here, but it also saves a lot of health because the next mission, Burning Desire, I will be taking a lot of shots in, and having a bike makes it so much better for my health.
And now Josh just needs to answer a couple phone calls to be able to start the next mission.
Yeah, if I'd found the bike in the first attempt at the car park, I could have answered these phone calls a bit quicker, but because I didn't, and I might have had to have taken a car here, I had to like do a slightly slower phone call route.
You have a shotgun, by the way.
Yeah, I have a shot. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you need a shotgun for this mission to be able to slide. And you get them from police cars, and there's a police car that like spawns. I should have answered that first phone call earlier. Oh well, never mind. There's a police car that spawns here, which you can take if you need a shotgun, but I had a police car earlier, so I don't need it.
Nice slam van.
Oh yeah, slam van. Like a rare vehicle. It's a shame this isn't 100%. Would that even be useful in 100% if I saw it now?
I don't think at this point they wouldn't. Like,
okay.
I think
you'd want them on like Snail Trail or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what are you going to do? Like store it? Like you might as well just take the set spawn at that point, right?
Yeah, you can store it. But like the only reason why they'd store it is because like they can like make a save and then load the save and make a replay and make it spawn in San Fierro.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, yes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
So just picked up some Molotovs because we got a house to torch, some house renovating, I guess.
I should also say, yeah, we were talking about pause buffering earlier. Pause buffering in this game isn't like in other games where you just like pause and then unpause to like advance frames or anything. In this game, we just hold the pause key, and the Windows like key repeat rate just makes the game just like pause insanely fast. So I probably should give like a mild epilepsy warning. I can use it at any point to try to avoid a car crash. But also there's like set times later in the run where I will 100% have to use it. I'll try to remember to tell people, but yeah, it's like I could just randomly make extremely flashing images at any point during the run, so it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it looks insane.
Yeah.
There's a lot of insane to this game, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm sliding again here, so this is why we wanted the shotgun, just for that.
Shoutouts to when Denise just catches fire here.
She can't catch fire.
No, it's happened.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like if you ever see Denise's health bar going down super fast, that's what happens.
Oh,
Yep.
that's what causes that. Okay.
But now at this point, Denise is like immune to fire.
Yeah, okay. They just didn't do it before that cutscene. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Like there's another strat for this where you can like punch her through the first fire and then she just walks through everything and doesn't give a damn.
Yeah.
Come on, Denise. Denise Poos around the corner. Come on. Yeah, we're kind of
Admire
relying
the
on her.
face of CJ.
Yeah. I need to wait for her to touch the yellow chair. There we go. Now she's close enough to the exit for us to be able to exit as well. I don't know why I'm holding a fire extinguisher, but whatever. The car blew up, so I have to take a bike. Bikes with passengers are really slow. I guess because they're also heavier, but also because you can't lean forwards now. If you didn't know, leaning forwards just the right amount on a bike makes you go like really fast. So it's like really, really useful. It makes bikes really OP. Like bikes are just OP, like compared to cars. They're really good.
Except when you need to have 3 passenger seats.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever need a passenger, they're like really bad. They suddenly like become bad. So I would have preferred a Voodoo there, but it's okay.
Shoutouts to random cars running over Denise and softlock the mission.
Yeah, so a normal game developer thing to do is in like cutscenes like this, you're supposed to have like a fail-safe timer, where if like a character or something doesn't reach their intended place, it just teleports them or something. Like Half-Life has that. Like you bonk people on the head and they teleport because they get stuck. But for some reason, oh yeah, right, my replay's really long. I shouldn't do that. I was just wasted a bunch of time. Yeah, anyway, she can get run over in that cutscene, and then you just softlock forever because she never reaches her house. Anyway, wrong side of the tracks. This is a very tricky mission. All you have to do is follow the damn train, except I'm going to go one step further than following it.
You're going to YOLO jump.
No.
Oh, come on.
What?
You,
Are you
mean,
serious?
You mean YOLO train?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Either way.
Yeah, I'd rather we didn't explain this and just let like people that don't know just enjoy the madness.
Scratch their head.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go right past the train here. Like, you're supposed to follow it so Big Smoke can shoot them, but he's terrible at shooting them and it's really slow.
Well, he's actually pretty good at shooting. It's just the players that are bad at keeping pace with the train.
But yeah, well, regardless of how good Big Smoke is, I'm better. So serious time. 1 second.
Ancient. That's fine.
Is it though?
Is it? It
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know
Yeah,
this game,
there we go. Woo! Oh, that's fine.
Now just don't skill Smoke
Yeah,
by
it's
dropping a
alright.
bike on him.
Yeah, I did that kind of safe. There's a timing window when you can jump, which is like you land after the third guy, but before the second car of the train, so you don't get stuck in that little gap. But if you go too fast, you'll be in front of the third guy, and it's like really difficult to kill him. So I did safe strats and waited a little longer, but I ended up getting a little stuck, but it's okay. We didn't get bounced off the train or anything. It's like really hard to drive on top of vehicles. Like the cars don't have, like, vehicles don't have physics on top of other vehicles correctly. So I'm like...
The fun part about the mission is everybody kind of has their own setup.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, if you're on top of that train, the controls you have are forwards, not forwards, which makes you go back a little bit, and maybe left and right if you're lucky. That's about it.
And if you're
You can lean
watching
back
this,
a bit.
Yeah, if you lean back, you can sort of twist the bike, but
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
turn too much and fall off and stuff.
Yeah.
and if you're learning this game, don't learn Josh's setup. It's bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looked,
Okay.
I didn't like it, but like I said, everybody's got their own.
What is the correct setup then, Megan?
Well, for me, it's like there is a little edge between like an incline and like the flat part, and then I just like a really shallow angle, and I can just, whenever I see the dude, I can just floor it, and
okay.
it like lands more on the side, so you usually never get stuck.
Well,
on the middle.
my setup is from 2013. So.
Mine is as well.
Okay. Just Omega, better than Joshua since 2013, right?
Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
I mean, he's the one at the keyboard.
I was faster than you at one point because you didn't play the game for like 6 months and duping was found. Taduva had the world record, dude.
Yeah.
And I was only like 3 minutes behind him. I could have had world record. I could have had contested world record for the first time ever.
This is now the
Yeah, this is an auto scroller. So you want donations, Charlie? Yes. Okay, go for it, Charlie.
Anonymous donated $10 when true 100%.
Of course.
Yeah, go. Throw the ball, Charlie.
Anonymous donated $5 Joshamoos.
Hello.
Hear how I say your name. Joshamoos.
Yeah.
Don't you just love that?
I'll be very impressed if someone can get the text-to-speech to say my name correctly. Like if you spell it really weird so they say it right. Right, keep going, sorry.
Real fake Elon Musk donated $5. Hi Josh, talking time out of my busy schedule working on my plans to grow green bananas on Mars to ask why did you blow Ryder's car into space.
There are a lot of references.
Watching with my two-time ex-wife's new boyfriend.
No.
Good luck with the run.
No. Okay. Let's not do this.
Stop it.
Thank you, Charlie.
There are a lot of references to stuff I've said in there in one go.
The memes per minute there were off the charts.
References per minute.
Yeah, not memes, dude.
Reference memes, whatever.
One more, go ahead.
Albion donated $5. Hey Josh, Albion here. I know it's early but remember to hold tab.
Oh, yes, I will do that, thank you. Yeah, so
It's
I'm not
okay,
gonna...
I can hold tab.
No, that's co-op. Actually, all of my SA runs have been co-op. Would you like to make this one co-op as well?
Sure, why not?
I don't know where, though. Maybe you could both do, like, 2-player, 1 controller at some point or something.
That would be interesting. 2-player, 1 controller, Royal Flush.
I can do the stowaway shot.
No, you cannot. No. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't do freefall anymore. I once got my dog to do freefall. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
The Drumstick donated $5. Been waiting for the whole year to see y'all doing it. Josh, keep up the good work. Your favorite read-only viewer less than 3 #PBHYPE.
Okay, thank you.
HYP. Hype. All right.
Oh, okay. I can't spell in my head, so.
Hoi.
PB height. Okay. I mean,
Big if true.
we meme, but I could actually PB. My PB is quite bad. And I always say, like, I don't have chat here to distract me, and I have 2 people helping me, so I could actually PB.
But if we co-op, then it's not your PB, is it?
Well, then
Well,
maybe
we can negotiate a contract for this.
Yeah, this is my leaderboard.
You're a moderator, yeah. Your leaderboard, wow. Used to be my leaderboard, dude.
You don't want that.
No. No. Remember a year ago at ESA?
Oh, yeah, good memories.
Where is he? He's not even there.
I think
Okay, whatever.
I think it's well.
Yeah, okay,
It's
whatever.
alright, I got a score to settle during the race tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Why did that blow up? What the? That was scary.
Big Smoke Sunday driving.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah. By the way, fun tidbit. The fastest land vehicle in the game. We just drove past it.
Yeah. Do you know how we know about this? How it got rooted? This is another thing me and Bubble added together, I think. When we changed Los Santos route a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the lore? How we found this? The deep lore?
It's very much a blur to me, but I just remember like you and Bubble did some stuff, and then Tyrion did some stuff, and suddenly Los Santos was like entirely different.
I just picked up grenades through the roof, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Now I'm going to do the Omega strat. Oh, glorious Omega, glorious.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're like memeing about not explaining things as things that we should be explaining are happening, but don't worry about it. Yeah, so I picked up grenades through the roof there. The roof is very thin and the grenades are quite low down, so if you can jump on the bike in just the right way, you can pick them up through the roof to avoid having to drive up the floor. And I'm going to use these grenades like a lot for the rest of Los Santos. And yeah, the reason we know about this is because I was watching Pipe Let's Play the game.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Yeah, and he finished this mission and he couldn't find a car he liked, so he was like, oh, a car park, I'll go in there and see what's in there. And then he found this.
Oh hey, NRG.
Yeah. I'm going to answer this phone call actually now. Yeah, so I was like, hey, a bubble. There's an NRG here. Can we reroute this so we could use the NRG a whole bunch?
Oh hey, there's a mission that ends right here.
Yeah, next to the fastest vehicle on land in the game.
Yeah, what we used to do is like the bike for Burning Desire used to be even more important because you used to use it for Burning Desire, and then afterwards you drive to Doberman and then Grey Imports. It was just horrible if you got like a slow bike or something.
Yeah.
But now we get the NRG, so
now we
it's
get the NRG. We can still lose it because we're going to do some missions with it, and it can have a tire popped, which we then have to take a backup bike, which is slower. But hopefully we can just keep this, and we're going to have this bike stored. We're going to use this like right at the end of the game. Hopefully.
Also, if you're screaming for donations, like just hold up for like a minute and a half, because there's like a minute-long cutscene that you can't skip.
Yeah, if you want to donate, now is a really good time if you do it quickly, because there's a really long cutscene.
Every time's a really good time to donate.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, now this is the gang war tutorial mission, or you need to kill 3 gang members to start a gang war and take back the territory.
I found 2.
Normally there's a group that spawns, but I guess
for me.
Well, it's probably spawned, but it just spawned like behind a wall or something.
Yeah, this is
like right there. So yeah, you kill 3 dudes, and then Josh is gonna stand in a very specific spot.
The reference lamppost isn't there. What will I do?
So we're gonna stand in a very specific spot, because normally the gang members that you're supposed to kill, they spawn in 2 groups, and in like the opposite ends of a road or something. It's really dumb, really slow. But, well, in this game, in these gang wars, the gang members always spawn, well, not always, but 95% of the time spawn in a place where you're not looking. So you go to a place that's just far enough away to, like, not have, like, them spawn in 2 places, and then you look away, and that way you can make them spawn in 1 big group.
Yeah, unfortunately I ran out of sprint there. I tried to slide back to the spot, but I didn't make it in time, so they split into 2 groups, which is unfortunate. Can you just die, please? Okay, let's grab this ammo and the armor and health and stuff. Yeah, okay.
3 rounds and yeah.
Why do I jump?
Yeah,
delaying the cutscene as long as possible.
Fast. More time for donations.
Yeah, so yeah, go ahead and donation up. I'm going to take my badge off.
Svanix, Oscars, Srax donated $5. Good luck on the speed space run, Josh. Go for that sub 6.
Sub 6. Boy, I just caught that.
Are we in a time capsule?
Pokerface080 donated $5. Big Smoke died. Oh hey thanks. Oh hey thanks. Oh hey thanks. Sorry for being late with that.
Where is he? There you are. Poker Face of 80, thank you.
One more, go ahead.
Iron Scale donated $5. Henlo Yushemus, Gazy Through, and the Ultimate Homega. Your run is cool.
Thank you.
Did I hear my name?
Yeah, it was you.
Oh, okay.
All of us. We all run the game, dude.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no random pedestrian stole your NRG this time.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, boy.
I do try to park it far enough away so nothing bad can happen to it. But it's like, the further you park it, the longer you got to run to it. So is that going to hit him? Yeah.
Also,
okay.
the dialogue in this mission makes no sense because Rockstar cut a bunch of stuff and kind of spliced 2 missions together, as far as I know.
Yeah, there's a few missions that got cut because they didn't make the final cut or whatever, the cutting room floor, whatever you want to call it. Some of them you just never hear about and it's fine, but some of them are just really, really important. Like if the end of the game makes absolutely no sense because it's just you rescue Big Bear. And then it's just Big Bear, he's really important. Whoa, we got Big Bear back. Yeah, sweet, let's take him to rehab. And then the next mission's yo, CJ, take over gang territories. And then the next mission's yo, CJ, you took over gang territories, so I know where smoke is. It's all right. And you never hear Big Bear again. Why did you rescue him? It's because there's supposed to be a mission where you, go with Big Bear, I think I'm just making this up, but you do something with Big Bear.
Yeah, I think you have to, interrogate some guy.
Yeah, with Big Bear, and he helps you find where Big Smoke is, but they didn't get that in, so Big Bear is just they reference him all the time in the game, and then you rescue him and take him to rehab.
And he does absolutely nothing.
Does nothing.
Doesn't Big Bear have, a cut model where he's,
big? Yes.
Yeah. But it's cool that, actually a lot of these cut missions have, been kind of revived in, design
Mods.
your own missions.
Yeah.
So, if you want to see them, you can, probably look some of those mods up.
I take issue of a lot of the design of some of them because there's not a lot of scraps of information in the game to tell us how the missions work, and some people are really terrible mission designers. Yeah.
All right, this is a nice warehouse. Would be a shame if someone were to drive a motorcycle through it.
I forget what I'm even referencing when I used to say that.
But anyway.
Nice, yeah.
So
okay, that was good.
The reason why you take the bike through this warehouse is not only is it fast, but the guy you're supposed to kill has body armor, and he takes a whole heap of bullets to kill. But the thing about this game is that pretty much anyone can be killed by running them over with a vehicle with enough speed.
Yeah, vehicles are the most vehicles and parachutes. Oh god, what the
Nice.
hell? Yeah, vehicles and parachutes are the most deadly weapons in the game. How do I recover from this? Can I get up there?
You can just go straight and then left.
Yeah. Let's just go up here.
Yeah, so fortunately the NRG has
You can just go up.
Yeah, okay.
stupid good acceleration and can just, if you do it correctly, it can just get enough speed to run the guy over and kill him in one hit. And that mission has always, there is always a chance that the guys who are shooting you will pop your tire, and if that happens, you pretty much just have to abandon the bike. And there's a fixed PTJ that spawns outside that you have to get.
Yeah, but thankfully that didn't happen, so I just have the NRG.
Did you first try this yesterday?
Yes.
I just remember you got teleported to the pier a bunch and you had flat tires.
Yeah, no, we made it.
Yeah, they were went on an adventure across the state pretty much.
Yeah, it was really tight.
Teleported to the pier and stuff like
With
that.
no tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully we had Naru, I think was their name, who I later learned actually runs this game. And every time they came up, I was like, hello, I don't recognize you. Are you confident? And then he's just sliding around and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did this mission for us, thankfully.
Speaking of sliding.
I might be wrong. Yeah, speaking of sliding.
So there's a couple
ahead.
things to this mission. One is to have the shotgun. For some reason, when you have the shotgun out, the CJ makes way less noise.
Yeah.
So it's way better than pretty much any other weapon for this. And another thing is with the shotgun, you can actually slide with the crate if you do it correctly.
Very quickly.
Yeah. And it also sliding is, for some reason, it's completely silent. I guess because it's technically it's not like an animation, so it doesn't have an assigned value to it or something.
So it's it's funny because when I listen to non-programmers talk about games, it's like, oh, why doesn't this like have anything associated with it? It's like, how does this work? And it's because everyone like uses like real life logic. It's just like sliding should make noise, right? But in video game logic, it's like you start with nothing. It's like everything would be silent, and Rockstar has to add noise to it. But Rockstar didn't know about sliding, so they didn't add noise to it. So it makes complete sense why it doesn't make any noise. It's like, you know, you don't start with like real life physics. You start with like a blank screen.
And here you can't get a wanted level, otherwise you have to go on a trip across the state.
But you, get some, you get some nice dialogue.
Master? I really wish I... Yeah, go for it. It's cutscene.
Yeah, just go for it.
Go for it. Silence. Charlie, what have you done? Oh no, Charlie's panicking at tech desk.
Uh-oh.
Lever's gonna come back and be mad, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Alright, Gale, fix it.
Gale.
Gale! Dupe the donations.
Dupe the donation. That's fine, that's fine. We can just put a screen in front of you and you can read them if you want. I'm a hosting senior. I can recruit you into the team, dude. Honorary donation reader.
Do I get vouchers for it?
I mean, the run is like 4 hours. I mean, I could give you a voucher for it, yeah. Whoa, where are we going? Hell was that? Alright, that was concerning. I hope that doesn't happen again.
Nice Sultan.
Would have been nice.
Whatever. I was too busy worrying about my mouse to think about what car to take. This is fine.
It's a short drive.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, you have to take random vehicles a whole bunch, but the game isn't really that heavy on like random vehicle RNG. You'd think it like GTA would be really RNG dependent, but it kind of isn't. Most drives, anyway. Some drives, like the Oglok one earlier, are, but this is so short that you like don't lose that much time.
Also grenades.
Oh, that one's bad.
That's
pray for sweet.
Sweet.
Okay, it's fine.
That worked out way better than I thought it would.
I have this terrible habit of shooting the cars there, but I know they're bulletproof, and I keep doing it. I have so little ammo. Can I have yours?
Also, there's... For some reason, Rockstar made it so one of the guys that spawns in the cars is immune to headshots, which is really annoying.
It's just so odd.
Yeah, he has like body armor and stuff. I think they were like they were using him for like something else and just forgot that they just moved him over or whatever. So I reckon the mission worked differently at some point, but then instead of like deleting everything, they just moved stuff around and forgot that they had like a boss enemy or something. That's my guess.
Yeah, it makes sense because like with the cutscene, it doesn't really make the mission doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the cutscenes.
This is the whole mission is just like, oh, last minute just slap a load of enemies everywhere kind of mission.
I mean, it's fun to do though, so
yeah, no, it's a good mission. Really fun as a speedrun. Like I did that in like what 30 seconds or something, and I didn't even do it right mostly.
Yeah, I get to drive a rider's boat this time.
Yeah, this rider's car, what is this called?
Picador.
Picador. Yeah, this car is also not that great. I really don't like understeer cars.
This corner especially.
Yeah, this corner.
So what is your favorite out of Big Smoke, Ryder, and Sweet's cars?
Oh, Big Smoke's car. I like Big Smoke's car. Some people really don't like the Glendale, but I really like it.
It's a little too heavy, but I like the engine noise.
Yeah.
I like the slidiness of it.
Yeah, the oversteery. Is it oversteer or is that just grip?
I think it's just a bit oversteery.
Yeah. I have to wait here.
Yeah, if you blow that car up before like the dudes start getting out, then the game actually softlocks.
Yeah.
Or all the mission softlocks.
Yeah. You just have to like kill Ryder or something to get out of it. Or yourself, I suppose.
First throw.
Nice. Can we go 10 for 10? No pressure.
I mean, it's easy at this point.
I mess it up, but I guess.
It depends how like fast you want to try to throw them. Yeah, that's right. I could have done it faster, but yeah, I just wanted to play safe. Not that anything bad would happen if I missed one, but whatever. So yeah, this is the other pay and spray tutorial mission. For some reason, there's 2 of them, and this one is like scripted better than the other one. So you have to use a pay and spray. You can't just use bribe stars that you can with the other one. And if you regain your stars, you have to go back to the pay and spray. So yeah, they made this one a bit better.
Just don't flip the car, or Ryder will die.
Yeah, I've done that.
That's great.
It's a nice little detail.
Yeah, we also used to do some like other strats where we used to wait for the train to be further along the train tracks before we threw the last spray, which we thought was faster, but apparently not.
It's traditional GTA, don't time things, just do them
It feels
again.
faster.
It feels faster, yeah. Yeah. Hell, you did that to me in VCS. You were like, oh, taking the ambulance feels faster.
Yeah, but there was like another strat for it.
Oh, yeah, I
Like,
suppose, yeah.
like what I was, like I actually timed it,
Alright.
but there was just another strat.
You couldn't just let it be a funny joke, you had to defend yourself.
My favorite part of this mission is the homie that just disappears.
They do that a lot.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite part about this mission?
4x game speed.
Should've just got it in an auto-scroller lol.
Just get good lol.
Completely rigged.
We both had exactly the same RNG.
Oh, also another good thing about this mission is half gravity
Did you have half gravity as well?
and pinballs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't know why one of my crates just got stuck in the air here.
Oh, yeah, I
That
saw
was
that.
odd.
We're just going to keep referencing the relay race from yesterday.
Yeah, just go
Speed
watch
gaming.
that
Yeah.
after this.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
after this, stay
it's
there.
just a drive. Like, what?
It's 5 hours. I can't watch it in the drive.
That'd be like 10 hours of San Andreas in
Yeah,
one day.
I mean, some
That's a
people are
lot.
into it. I mean, I wouldn't be. I thought yesterday. Did you realize the estimate was 5 hours from yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Oh crap! So I just turned up and I was just like, oh, it'll be like 2 hours. You know, Los Santos, not too bad. And then I see the estimate like 5 hours, and it's like, oh, I'm here forever.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was interesting. So
Whatever.
normally what happens is you throw the grenade next to the guy, and it blows up him and the keypad, and that makes it so that the two soldiers here actually just completely ignore you. They just shout at you a whole bunch, but they don't actually shoot at you, which is really convenient. But for some reason the grenade went like underground
Yeah,
or
I
something.
haven't seen that before.
It happens to me a lot, actually. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But anyway, this is a mission that a lot of people struggle with casually, but you can pick up 2 boxes at a time.
It's actually very hard on PS2.
Is it?
Yeah, like I tried it, it's impossible because
okay.
you have to control your acceleration and braking with like X and square, and then you have to steer with the left analog stick, and then you have to like control the forklift with the right analog stick. So it's like you're holding an
Oh.
N64 controller.
You can't move the camera up either, can
Yeah.
you? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It's really horrible.
Anyway, those ones are kind of awkward because they're like at an weird angle to each other. You can still pick them both up, but it's like kind of tight. And you can't just sit there forever trying to line it up. But at some point, it's just better to just. Oops.
Reversing with the forklift is
It's faster.
way faster.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't just feel faster.
Do you know who told runners that? I'm gonna keep quizzing you about SA
Oh my god.
history.
SA lore from a time when I wasn't even alive.
Yeah,
I don't even remember who said that.
it's Oasis, dude.
Oh,
Oasis found it, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna keep saying these things, just name dropping people, and I hope I'm right.
Well, the thing is, I keep confusing it with VCS.
What's happening back there?
No, I'm definitely not confusing it with VCS.
Yeah, but I mean, I will like whenever
Oh,
like
okay.
whatever Oasis did, and was it like in San Andreas or VCS or whatever?
Actually, I might be actually. Whatever, never mind. But yeah, reversing is faster. Someone found it. Whoever they are, they're cool. Uh-oh. Do you know what isn't faster?
Nice.
Oh,
nice
thanks,
All right,
bud.
you're good.
Just back up a bit here.
Yeah, this thing's center of gravity is like 3 feet high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to throw a box because I'm going to blow up. It's alright, it's all good, it's all good.
Man, till you off that water, homie. It mess with your mind.
Love when you hear this dialogue.
And what that mean?
Whatever. Got there in the end.
All right, take a random car instead of the mule.
What? Is that really faster?
Yes,
What if you get a bad car?
just more like go cry in a corner or something. The RNG gods.
RNG god.
I mean, you can get a police bike or something.
I suppose, yeah. I just take it because it's easier.
Do Ryder and CJ bicker in every single Ryder mission?
Yes.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that fly or moth or whatever it is really annoying. I'm going to do a thing here. Who wants to explain the thing?
So if you aim at Sweets, he doesn't get in the car. So you can just aim at him, recruit these 2 dudes, and get in through the passenger door that's open because this car is locked until when is it unlocked?
When Sweet gets in.
Oh,
like
yeah.
when
Oh,
Sweet
sorry.
gets in, and after that you have recruited all the gang members.
Yeah.
So if you recruit the gang members too fast, your door actually never opens.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So
can,
it's
you
kind of
can-
faster and safer.
It's like it's a sequence break, but you just soft lock.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you just aim at him and he leaves the door open for you, so you don't need to meet that condition to get in, and then the other guys get in. The game's checking when the homies are in the car, and then you can drive it. It's like 2 different checks. So
Yeah, one for like unlocking the door and one for being able to drive.
yeah,
It
and
just seems
also
like-
it's another use of the homies going through locked doors, because they shouldn't be able to get in. Like all the doors are locked, but they can just get in fine.
Also, this highway sucks.
Yeah, but it's alright. Whatever.
All the checks at the start of the mission just seem like super unnecessary.
Yeah. It's like
Dude,
if they
it's
just
a
had the
tutorial
check.
mission, dude.
If you just had the check so you couldn't drive away until they were in, like, wouldn't that be enough?
No, you gotta have 3 steps to it.
Yeah, thankfully these like the older Rockstar games, the 3D ones, Rockstar hadn't found their like open world but extremely linear mission format yet. So we can still like wander off without failing and stuff like that. But then like
Those
say,
were the days.
yeah, but in like GTA 5 and stuff, if you go too far away, you just fail.
RDR2s kind of the same way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sweet just took an Uber. It's fine.
Oh yeah, sweet teleports. Yeah. Uber, you're such a millennial. This is 92, dude. Good year. Alright, so I'm going to throw a grenade here to hopefully kill a bunch of guys. And then I'm going to get in this car and just run people over. So that guy with the arrow on his head, or whatever you want to call that.
He also has body armor.
Yeah,
on
he
it.
has a ton of health, but he is also not immune to the mighty vehicle. So he just dies instantly if you run him over. I'm just going to...
It's also a lot easier to do it when you're reversing, because the acceleration is much higher when you're reversing.
Yeah.
Oh hey, you didn't run Sweet over.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Just nice and safe. You can like nudge the car forwards while Sweet is running to it. But if you push the car and it like turns a little bit, it'll run Sweet over, and you can gain enough speed to kill Sweet too. So he just dies.
Yeah, just by pushing the car.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Cars are really, really good. Or vehicles, I guess, are just good weapons.
You still pulling this shit?
So we got 2 more missions in LS, and then
Yeah,
onward to the rest of the game.
This has been pretty smooth so far.
I would say so.
Time just flew by.
Yeah. Yeah, try
Sure.
it down with a donation. Nope. That's bad. We may just have to have someone read them. Charlie, we may just have to have someone read them or something. Because we can't go the whole run without donations. That's the backup plan. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to like be a hosting senior while doing a run.
You're so responsible.
It's like, you can't do a 4-hour run with no donations.
Everybody go home, stay low. We ain't seen each other all
Yeah,
day.
but please keep donating. It will get read eventually by a human, even, maybe. Yeah, ooh, what human will it be? Ooh. Alright.
Alright, this mission is great if you YOLO it.
You've got enough health.
Oh, wow, I do, don't I? No,
Probably still not worth it to YOLO
yeah,
it.
no, I'm not going to. I'm just going to do save strikes.
So in this mission you're supposed to slide through the motel.
Supposed to slide through?
Yeah?
That's what
Oh.
God
You're not,
intended.
You're not supposed to.
Yep. Rockstar put these glitches in for a reason. But yeah, you're supposed to go through the motel to just kill a bunch of SWAT guys, but you can slide past all of them. But the thing is, with the because we don't have hitman skill for the shotgun, you can't actually shoot while you're sliding.
Yeah.
So you're just hoping that you kind of nudge them a little bit, and then they won't kill you too
Flippin'
much.
hell.
That was.
If I didn't have armor, I would have just died.
Yeah, and that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah. Really lucky I actually had as much health as I did.
And then you get like no damage through this part.
Yeah, of course. But this bit normally hurts me. Okay then.
Yep.
Can I double kill?
That's this mission for you.
Oops. Just keep crouching. So
Alright,
this is with the first pause buffer, so,
So
yeah.
seizure warning.
Yeah, seizure warning. Here we go. Pause buffer. So by pause buffering, you slow the grenade in air.
But time
its,
still passes.
yeah, its fuse continues. Oh, I threw it bad. So yeah, the fuse of the grenade continues, but it doesn't move, so you can hit the helicopter with a grenade. Like, unfortunately, if you do that too soon, it like hits the side of the helicopter, and then like the guys take the explosion instead of the helicopter, or something like that. I don't know, but it's fine. I have plenty of grenades. I didn't waste any, so I've got extra I can chuck.
And
all good.
yeah, this part.
Yeah, it's a really long auto-scroller.
Yeah, so the game gives you an AK-47 with infinite ammo.
Yeah.
So this is a good opportunity to train some weapon skill. And Josh is gonna shoot his car in a sec, which actually does no damage to it, to train the weapon skill.
You can also use 4 to fire. What does that bind?
It's the phone call, dude. You know, you have to have like the phone call be the same thing
fire.
as. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'm using 4 right now, dude.
4. That's
Yeah, my mouse.
Why else do you think you get
Yeah, when you're shooting. He knows. He has a video explaining what you have to bind stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see? Yeah, if you want to learn this game, Fru has a great tutorial.
Thank you.
Yeah. I haven't watched it, because why would I? But I mean, maybe I should, actually.
I mean,
I probably should. There's probably some stuff I'm doing wrong.
No, just have chat people tell you all the stuff you're doing wrong. Hey Josh, you did.
I'm going to take this opportunity to turn you down.
Only thing is LV is kind of outdated. I use a helicopter in that, so otherwise.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and SF too. Yeah, God,
I
I don't want to
So
do that
it's like
again.
the entire thing is outdated.
Yeah, it's outdated, but it's like a good starting point.
It is.
Nice snipe.
And like all speedrun tutorials are going to get, it's a curse. Like as soon as you make it, immediately new strats.
It's like 10 minutes saved.
Yeah. So you can see my AK skill is increasing. Soon I'll be at max. Which, yeah. Did you explain why it's useful?
It's, well, touched on a little bit, but with many weapons, once you reach the hitman level, you can actually shoot while you're sliding without dropping the slide. So like normally, like for example, when Josh was sliding through the motel, if he had fired his shotgun to, kill a dude, he would just drop the slide immediately and, would have been shredded pretty much. But once you get hitman skill, you can, for the most part, you can shoot while you're sliding.
Can you with the shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah. You can also do it with like the silenced pistol, for example.
Yeah.
And combat shotgun, and obviously M4.
Oh, this one.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is when you like run to the bathroom because you can't do anything at all for like 45 seconds.
Yeah, this game is kind of weird because all the breaks are in the first hour.
Yeah.
Check out this guy's texture, by the way. See, nice normal police officer texture, officer outfit, and then not officer outfit anymore.
Beta cop.
Beta cop. Literal beta cop, yeah.
And how convenient does this...
Did you know that billboard is a sex reference?
Oh, I had no idea.
My
Thank you,
chat
Josh.
loves to bring it up.
I mean, when I was a kid, I just went right over my head.
But yeah.
But
What do you mean a
Josh-
kid? 18 only? What are you saying? 18 over, dude.
Yeah, but
What are you saying?
I
If
think
you
he's
broke the law-
implying that his father was playing the video
Oh,
game.
okay, he was
yeah,
watching,
yeah.
of course, yeah. But if you played GTA as a kid, you grew up to be a maniac, right? Like murder everybody,
I know. Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
people that did that would never sit here and raise money for charity or something like that.
No.
We'd be evil, dude.
Doesn't happen.
We'd be messed up.
Yeah. The green Saber.
Yes, so I stored 2 bikes in my garage, a police bike and an NRG. Obviously the NRG is a lot faster than the police bike, but I'm gonna pick the police bike here over the NRG.
Why would you do that, Josh?
Yeah,
The NRG is so fast.
Yeah, there's another thing my chat gets very confused about. So the NRG is, as I said when I got it, it's for the end of the game. Like I'm going to use it like when we come back here at the very end. But this is like still way faster than taking like a Greenwood or something. So this is
And
still
I'm
pretty good.
not sure, but might affect the
No.
accuracy.
No,
or it doesn't?
your vehicle despawns, so it doesn't.
Okay.
If your vehicle despawns, it's like if you went in a car and it's still loaded, the enemy accuracy is higher. So
Wasn't sure.
it might not despawn it. Maybe it just like places it somewhere else, something stupid like that. Who knows?
Placebo.
Yeah, maybe.
So
it's
this
actually
is
faster to stop before
yeah.
this marker and run into it.
because if you go into the marker, the game holds you still for like a couple seconds,
Yeah.
and you can't get out. so it's faster. Because you're gonna slow down anyway, so.
Yeah, I did park a little too early, but it's alright.
There's one thing this game is, it's consistent in its rules.
Yeah.
It's as if missions were designed by different people. Ooh.
Over a long period
Thought
of
it was
time, yeah.
just John Rockstar who made this
Sean
game.
Rockstar.
Hey, what's up? You called me, but I ain't picking
The most crazy instance of a game being super inconsistent I've ever seen is a game called Cube. Shoutouts to the Cube runners. 2 of them are the reason I'm running this game. Like, I mean, in the marathon, because Fatsky and Ethlon were the ones that would have accepted me or whatever.
Oh, so that van has funky
Interesting
physics.
physics, yeah. But yeah, in Cube, there's like, it's just like a puzzle game with cubes. And the cubes are seemingly reprogrammed in every room, and they have different bugs in every room. It's absolutely insane.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's like a game all about cubes. Like, you'd think they just copy-paste them.
So this car can take like 2 different routes.
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
just hit the driver, dude. Easy.
No, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, no, bike, ooh, the bike is still there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, the bike AI is there. You're right. I didn't get into a car. You get a funny animation if you're in a car here, but never mind. But that's Los Santos. That's the most
there we
boring
go.
part
I
of the
won
game.
17 Los Santos, no less.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty okay, actually, yeah.
No pressure, Josh, but PB.
But yeah, this literal PB pace. Haha. Haha.
All right, let's see what Josh
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
here. He saves the game in case the Sanchez there doesn't spawn, that he can just
Yeah,
load the save.
that's totally why I did it.
Yeah, that's what why you're supposed to do it.
Not because I'm afraid I'm going to kill myself or something.
Yeah.
Traditional get good LS, immediately die in Badlands. But yes, donations, Charlie, yes, please.
Dem donated $5, donating $5 for Dem Kids. Hey guys, have you heard anything about Adam_Ack? He got lost like forever, sad face.
Do we want to explain what Adam's doing? Adam is busy being an intellectual and not a degenerate person who plays video games for a living. Like, Adam is like doing masters and he's in university and stuff.
PhDs, actually.
I miss him. But he still streams occasionally.
Sneakman98 donated $5. Yo Joshabuzz, this is a pretty good run speed.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah. I'm going to take safe strats here. Go around the rocks.
Aquas donated $10. Triple facepalm during this run would be a dream.
Did you see that GIF?
Yeah, so good.
We didn't mean to do that.
not
People
at
are like, oh, planned, lol. It's like, no, we just did it.
All right, so after you leave Los Santos, the game takes all your weapons away. So you kill one guy here to take their Uzi, and then you shoot this guy in the hand and take his photo.
I have my tires. Good.
Yeah, and yeah, a lot of the times the guys can just pop your tires, and then you have to switch bike. It's really annoying.
Oh, are we doing the 2013 drop?
No, this is not 2013. Drop
This is like 2015 strats I'm doing.
2014.
Is it 2014?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
Like-
I meant to learn modern strats, but I never did. I
It's
just
way
kept-
better.
Yeah.
Yes. The strat I came up with, the Tony Hawk 360 YOLO mountain drop.
Whatever. I'm good for it. Don't point out how bad I am.
I'm not pointing. I'm just.
But yeah, the 2013 strat would be the straight up YOLO jump,
Yeah.
and you die.
Do you remember the YOLO jump? Oh boy, those are good times.
Never again.
People still ask me to do that, and it's like 6 years later.
I mean,
I was doing it until 2015, but you know, what was that bush? I've never seen that bush before. Maybe I have, and I just never registered it. That was weird.
all right, so this is kind of the story of Badlands. So you do one mission, and then there's another mission that's gonna
Be very far away.
Yeah, be available at like the other side of the map. So what we do to cut down on travel time is we use a lot of death warps and busted warps. So in this game, whenever you die or get busted, there's always like a certain zone you're in, and like depending on the zone you're in, you get teleported to a different police station
Yeah.
or a hospital. So conveniently, alongside this very road, once you cross over to the bridge, and you get busted, the game will teleport you to Dillimore, which is right where the next Catalina mission will start.
Even knew the name of the town. Impressive.
Yeah.
I would have said Angel Pine, because I call everything Angel Pine. Can I actually get a police car? Though?
So
That's
yeah,
the
now
question.
what Josh needs, ideally needs to find a police car.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. And hopefully they don't drive into the water.
Yeah. Or like flip.
So I'm going to intentionally get busted here.
Yeah. So for people's wondering why he doesn't just stay on the bike, it's for some very bizarre reason. I
Yeah.
don't think anybody knows.
No.
But if you load a save and you try to get busted on a bike there, it works
Yeah.
all the time. But once you're in a run, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like multiple people have tried and they all came up with the same result.
Yeah, it's like, I remember Taduva shouting at me for the longest time to just stay on the bike and not switch vehicle. And then I did, and then it didn't work, and then Taduva's like, what? No. And then, yeah, he found out that it's because, if you're on a run, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Very strange. So it's like the AI changes over time or something.
Right.
So
Very
we get in a car here because that's the only way the dialogue progresses.
No pause buffering. What the hell?
No. I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, I guess that could work. Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
the days of getting the pistol from the cop station? That was awful.
Oh well,
Yeah.
those days were pretty recent as far as I recall.
I mean, yeah, more or less. I just can't
Are you
remember
looking
going
at me?
back there.
Are you looking at me? I didn't do
No,
that.
he was looking at me.
Oh, okay.
I don't
You
know
did
why.
that.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Crazy bitch.
But anyways, Catalina gives you 4 missions to choose, but it's kind of. I like to think it's pretty intended that you should do this one because it's right freaking there.
Yeah, you'd hope.
But it's player choice.
I think it is, because it's the only one that doesn't end at Catalina's house as well. It's like so different from all the others.
Yeah.
Surely it must be intended to do it first. I don't know.
So there's this car that's chasing you, and at the end of the chase, it drives into a gas station and blows up.
A
But
what
you-
station?
A gas station.
Gas station.
Or you want me
Trucking
to-
down the highway.
in a petrol station.
Thank you.
But anyway, you can actually skip that cutscene if the car gets somehow destroyed, which is usually done by having it drive off a bridge and flip or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's very rare. It's only happened to me 2 times.
I didn't know that.
So you
Yeah,
can
this
completely.
cutscene doesn't happen if they're dead.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
So you can try to do some manipulation stuff, but I never found anything consistent. Yeah, now just wants another random vehicle here.
I got unlucky. There's a passenger.
Yeah.
So I had to take the slower option. Yeah, it's like. Well, you'll notice that whenever I steal a car, I always go from the passenger side. It's because punching the guy and dragging them out of the car takes so long. Running on the other side and just scooting over is faster. But if there's a passenger, then if you try to take the passenger side door, it's the worst of both worlds. You're punching someone and then you're scooting over. It's really slow. So I had to just take the driver's side.
So there's this
This hill.
this hill. CJ takes those contemplating.
So I'm gonna death warp here. To teleport to the right hospital, but we're right on the boundary of teleporting to the wrong hospital, so I have to be very careful falling off of this. If I'm too far to the right there, I will teleport
all
I
the
don't
way
even
to
know
Los
where.
Santos.
Los Santos, yeah. But if I'm right here, I teleport here, and the mission will be right here in a second.
CJ took one call from Sweden. He heard some bad news.
We used to get a pistol and then drive to that same spot and
Yeah, we
just
used to
shoot a gas
blow up a
tank.
car.
Yeah, that was
I really
rough.
wanted this bike. Maybe if it goes this way.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, okay, good.
Intercepted.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so this is another mission where you need the AI accuracy is dependent on what vehicle you take. And basically, if I take a car, I'm probably going to die horribly. So it's very important to find a bike, not only because this is a long drive and bikes can go up hills and be fast and stuff, but also so I don't die.
Yeah, pretty much the only other option other than a bike is the ambulance, and
Yeah.
it gets shredded.
You're supposed to take some damage, but you can still die with a bike.
Yeah, I have died with a
Oh
bike.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. I recall some figures of something about a 25% accuracy with the bike.
I'm not sure. It'd be dependent on the mission, I would think.
But at least here.
Oh, possible, yeah. Yeah, the way AI accuracy works in this game, unless you're really really close to them, they just have a percentage roll, whether they're going to hit you or not. So it's pure RNG whether they shoot you. Your positioning and stuff obviously has something to do with it, but yeah, it's for the most part it's just pure luck. So hopefully, it's very unlikely I'll get completely murdered here. If I do, it's not the end of the world because I can trip skip back here.
Yeah.
But I would obviously appreciate if I didn't do that.
I think it loses about a minute
Who is this guy?
if you die before the.
All right, he already hit me. Okay, missed.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I just need to kill this guy for his gun.
Yeah, so you this guy has a rifle and he falls over pretty easily, so we just kill him and take his gun for later.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna do one of those fancy warps.
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
also why you want to take damage, so you die quicker.
Yeah.
I think the explosions in this game deal exactly is it 82 or 83% of your health, so you can like die from max health unless it's a double explosion.
Very precise. Very nice. I like it. 83% health.
There's no numbers, it's just a bar. How do you know the numbers?
You using trainers, Omega? Is that what's happening? Health visualizers or something?
Might have to go watch your PV.
Go right ahead.
Driving skill plus.
Be sure to watch the ads too.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, funny story. If we could gain driving skill quickly, we could actually like. I'm gonna reference something you haven't explained yet, but we could actually dupe in Los Santos and like skip a bunch of things. Hello.
Oh, the classic! I'm so happy right now. You did the same thing I did. You did the same tree I hit 2 years ago.
Oh no.
This PC is cursed.
The same PC as well.
All right. Well, we're just gonna chill out for a minute until this blows up.
Yeah, it actually won't catch fire unless it's perfectly still.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stop punching it.
This is when you contemplate how you ended up here. We could have some donations.
Please. Is it ever gonna? Are we sure?
Viper
Well, it
donated
is taking damage.
$5. Hey Josh Moose,
yeah, there we
best of
go.
luck with the San Andreas run, and here's hoping that CJ doesn't end up dancing at the top of a mountain like yesterday, face with tears of joy.
Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna do exactly the same stuff again. Ooh, Sanchez.
This Estonia donated $10. Hey.
Hello.
Sub Estonia.
Soviet donated $5. Hello Josh, no funny references here, just good luck.
Thanks.
But hey, I said references instead of memes, which is a reference in itself, I guess. Josh thinking.
Alright.
Anonymous donated $5. Hello, I like this game.
Thank you, Anonymous.
I sometimes do as well.
Oh boy.
Oh,
There
that's
are
not
quite
good.
a few people who like this game.
Yeah.
Don't I know
Why
it?
am I trying to despawn?
Despawn the people.
Go for it.
Viper donated $5. Hey Josh, best of luck for the San Andreas run. After all these years I still wonder where's Bigfoot. Thinking face.
Bigfoot. Good God.
Just
Maybe
chilling
we'll
with
see
the
him in
Loch
this
Ness
run.
Monster. Just chilling with the Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah. In Scotland with Elvis or whatever
Yeah,
that
yeah,
reference
yeah.
is. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna. I don't know what I was explaining last time. I was explaining something, but I'm gonna concentrate this time.
Duping in LS.
Oh yeah, I was just explaining something that doesn't even matter. Yeah, so if we could gain driving skill in LS, the route would be very different. Like we would dupe a whole bunch. Oh, okay. Yes, I forgot about this. I should have done this. So I've just been informed that people are dumb. Yeah, so it is kind of confusing. So yeah, if you want to donate to this stream, please make sure you're donating to stream 2 of ESA and not stream 1. It's very difficult to move your donation from one stream to the other. Like you can't just put like a bracket, please read this on stream 2. It's not that simple. I'm not sure what the process is, but I believe if you use the button underneath this stream, in the ESA Marathon 2's description, you should donate to this stream. So yeah, please try to do that, because we're probably confusing a lot of people over there with references to San Andreas.
Who is CJ? Who's Joshua?
Who's Bigfoot?
Alright, anyway, that was a silly death, but at least it was funny. And it wasn't important either.
It was lore.
It was a throwback classic.
Exactly.
Throwback class. Of all the places to die, this is fine, because you have no weapons, you don't mess up the route or time of day or anything, you can just teleport back, it's whatever. Why am I not taking the ambulance?
Get a beat. Easy choice, huh?
I like this car more, yeah. There's no ambulance, I'm not
The
gonna...
Willard is an excellent car.
Willard, wow, what a great name. Yeah, this is a Willard. Speed.
Okay,
Speed
now-
incarnate.
Now don't run yourself over.
Run myself over.
No.
That was so good. I can't believe I did that. Ooh. Don't
And
normally
then,
watch that cutscene, that was a bit weird.
Caesar wanted to have a quick chat, and now we're back to Catalina.
Please don't hit the wall. Damn it, whatever.
So, you guessed it, another long-ass drive to the other side of the map, so...
And then another busted warp. This one's mildly harder because you don't have a gun to get the police's attention.
I mean, you just ram to the back of them.
Yeah, it's not like
At least,
mildly harder.
at least your time of day is better.
Yeah. Intentional death earlier.
Yeah, so something to note is that... Uh-oh.
Oh, good save. Good
Yeah.
save.
Hey!
I had it.
For suspense. But anyway, something to note is that when it comes to busted warps and just like traffic in general, the game tends to have like less traffic at night, so it has less chance of spawning police officers.
No, you see,
Well-
I've heard conflicting information about this.
Or well, or rather, I guess technically, there are like certain groups that spawn more during the night, which like take...
I don't know. I've heard conflicting information. I'm pretty sure the police spawning algorithm is completely separate to the regular vehicle spawning algorithm. I don't know. I think the consensus is it probably doesn't actually make any difference. That's what Powdernet thinks. But like Nick and other people think it does make a difference.
Well,
So
he
I'm
did
not sure.
backpedal it.
Oh,
on
you
its
did
own.
backpedal it. You're right. Yeah. Maybe then. I don't know. I guess since I guess since we mentioned it, we should probably shout out the GTA community.
Yeah.
Who's good with names? I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Every time I list off names, I know I'm forgetting someone, and I know I'm gonna hurt some feelings. So I'll only say one name. We love you, Poundnet.
Okay.
And Nick.
Powden is probably
That's two
shouting,
names.
shouting in chat right now.
Yep.
Yeah, if you see someone in chat called Powdernet and they're like constantly correcting us, they're probably right. Listen to them.
Yeah. Patrick's okay too, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Am I
He-
doing the wrong thing? Oh, you were saying Pat. Oh, okay. I thought I was going the wrong way or
I
something.
disagree with some of his strategies, but
You know, I
He has good intentions.
yeah.
Stupid? Did you forget already?
oh, hey, a buffalo. How convenient.
Let's hope I do the right mission order. The furthest away one first.
Just go straight.
You think it'd be simple, wouldn't you?
Just hold W, lol.
Hold W, lol.
Because you're self-sufficient.
San Andreas is an auto-scroller, just hold W.
Oof.
Okay, alright, okay.
Hey, I make an exception for some of the men in my life. That's right back.
So it doesn't really matter in which order you do this. There's only one thing that matters is that you do the liquor store after the bank, because this mission gives you a police bike at the
Well,
end.
it's still faster cutscenes in this
Yeah,
order.
but like
It
in the
doesn't
grand
really
scheme
matter.
of things,
Yeah.
if you do it in this order, there's a cutscene at the end that's a few seconds slower, and you like end up in a better vehicle.
Do you
but-
know how we found this?
Because you did it accidentally.
I accidentally did the wrong route, which turned out to be the correct route, yes. Yeah, because we originally did do it in the slower order, because we just, did that. But then one time I did it wrong, and then Taduva was like, hey, it's actually faster.
And also there's like a little mini game where you like hold up a bunch of people, but it's actually like the game intends you to just fail it. Eventually just get too fast that pretty sure even a task couldn't like,
I'm pretty sure
be fast enough.
It'll end eventually. I need a handgun. Can I have yours? Thanks, friend.
Yeah. So he just like fails it immediately and also kills the security guard, and he drops a handgun, which is a lot more useful than a shotgun.
What am I doing?
So while Catalina makes her way through some officers, gonna do some shopping.
Yeah, we need to wait for Catalina to walk through that firefight. So we'll just, some
Yep.
light shopping while we wait.
They all
Going
lost
for
their serial numbers.
safe strats with the armor.
Do you not do that?
I don't recall.
Oh. I thought it was just a thing. I mean,
Maybe
I'm
I'll-
glad
well,
I'm doing
No,
safe
I
strats.
always get armor out.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, hello Catalina.
Catalina, come on.
Yeah, the classic. All right, two quick ones, Josh. 2 headshots. Let's
Two
go.
quick ones.
Let's go.
YouTube, free.
Four quick
That's
ones.
really hard.
They were reasonably fast.
Yeah.
They took a good chunk of your armor out too.
That's why you get the armor.
Yeah, look at my health. I would have died, dude. I guess I'm just not as good as the Ultima Omega 7.
Are any of us?
No. When's running San Andreas again, Omega, with a modern route?
Jesus.
Come on, dude. Doesn't this inspire you? Don't you just want to run the game?
Yeah, the Combine Harvester fail was very inspiring. But anyways, you can kind of just not take the USJ that Catalina goes over.
You use it what's a USJ?
Unique stun jump.
Yeah. The ramp. There's a ramp she drives over and it slow motions you. So we just drive a different way to avoid it. But it's also just faster anyway.
Yeah, I think Catalina rubber bands once you like get in front of her a little bit.
I don't know how the game would detect if you're in front or behind.
Distance
But
check,
possible.
dude.
Distance check, yeah. It's possible.
Also there, you don't want to skip the cutscene right away because if you do, then in the cutscene, the game actually slows you down. But if you skip it immediately, you just barrel on through, and it's really difficult to stop on the grass and stuff. So if you just watch it a little bit, you almost come to a dead stop.
Ooh, hello. There we go.
This drive is fun.
Whoa! Okay.
That was.
I'm glad we're both alive. I'm really glad I got armor. Alright, let's just not run her over here. That would be sad. Okay.
Alright,
We're all ready for
6
this.
shots.
Six
I'm gonna
shots.
say 8.5.
Oh, okay. And a half? Well, like I just delay a
Are we
little
going
bit.
for half A presses here now?
Half an A press. Oh, I missed one.
We were both wrong.
7, yeah.
Yeah.
The medium.
Still, it sounds really good.
Yeah, I was only a little bit off that last one. I did them pretty quick as well. I didn't like delay or anything.
It's okay, Josh. You got six shots in my heart.
I have world record in your heart, right?
Yep.
That's what my chat says. What is my PB in this game? I don't remember.
427.
427.
But we gotta talk about something.
420 is the dream for me. There's a lot of 420s on the leaderboard.
42109.
I know the leaderboard for this game is ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
All right, next topic.
Donations.
Yes, there we
Yes,
go.
yeah, good job.
DJ Encrypted donated $5. Shout out to Dates for holding all relevant world records in San Andreas. 100% and true, 100% baby, let's go. Josh, you're almost as good though.
Wow. No, okay. Even I'm offended.
Calfee donated $5. KZ, Josh and Ultimate Omega together. I think I am in heaven. Best of luck.
KZ.
Can you change that to Z? Thank you. when you donate, type ZEE. Thanks.
KZ.
Okay.
No,
You did?
keep it British. Keep it British,
No,
Charlie.
what?
Yeah, that's great. KZ.
All right, where's the
Can we get a Frank Z
Donation
in the
for-
chat?
where's the donation for this mission?
Yeah, where's the Wayno meme donation?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a legendary clip. One of my friends and viewers, Wayno, donated during this mission. He was trying for several days. He took all of the subtitles of this mission and donated it as pure text, and he managed to time it absolutely perfectly once. And the Twitch, the text-to-speech lady read it all exactly perfectly as through the whole mission. It was amazing. I think that's like my most viewed clip ever, like more than Royal Flush.
So there you actually don't want to run over the officers
Yeah.
because we're not going to go to the pay and spray because it's all the way in Dillimore. So we're just instead going to use police bribes. And
Yeah,
for
we
that
use
to be
free police bribes. Yeah.
So for that to work, you have to reduce when you're out in the whatever you call it
Badlands.
off-roading, I guess it's the game reduces your wanted level faster, but that requires you to not hit a police officer. So he gets one bribe there, and there is for some reason Rockstar placed another one right here.
And here's the most confusing one. There's
Yeah,
an,
it's
there's
the-
an invisible bribe star coming up.
Let's hope Josh can pull off the invisible bribe star. Is it right about here? There we go. Oh,
Flavor, it's alright. They were about to clap and then I ruined it. Clap again. Yeah, thank you. Should we actually explain or? No.
Well, the police bribe actually takes off more like 1.5 bribe stars.
Okay, so your wanted level isn't just like 6 stars. It's like an actual like big number.
Yeah, it's called like chaos meter.
Something like that. And yeah, when you pick up a bribe star, it doesn't just reduce your wanted level by exactly 1 star, it reduces it by 1 star and a bit. And it like decays over time on its own. So what happened is I picked up 2 bribe stars, and then I'm like almost about to lose the last one. So you just drive the rest of the way, and then it's gone.
Yeah, if you don't commit any more crimes, it just keeps decaying.
Yeah, but yeah, everyone in San Andreas speedruns always thinks there's like an invisible bribe star there we're picking up.
Do y'all know I sometimes just don't get this call here? Like it just takes a while.
No.
It's happened to me.
That's
like
never
a couple
happened to me.
Botched game.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so this is just a race, but it's so easy that you can actually beat it in a Walton.
Well, it's easy unless you drive into the water. I'm gonna not talk for all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if there are any donations, now is a good time.
SINKOS donated $10. Damn. Did you buy your speed running license? Just kidding, this run is dope. Keep it up and smash those bowel busters. Grove Street for life. Hokapontas donated $10. Hey Josh, except for Catalina, who is the best waifu in San Andreas. Also good luck on the run.
Thanks. I can talk again now, there's no water. Yeah,
Oh, hey, thanks.
I've driven into that river so many times, so I'm gonna get
Well,
PTSD
John.
if I do it again. This route is terrible, but whatever.
The world wants to know, Josh. Who's the best waifu?
Who's the best waifu in this game?
Yeah.
They're all awful. Is there any good? I mean, no, Katie's pretty good. She loves my driving, dude.
Match made in heaven.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna get that joke.
Yet.
I mean, we might hear a little bit of it. Yeah, keep
Yeah.
going. Keep chugging.
Stig donated $5. Hey Joshimus, saw your GDQ run the other day, keep it up.
For God's sake. Yeah, so, yeah, this is a really weird thing that's happening, is like, everyone's always like, hey Josh, when are you next going to a GDQ? And
That's
it's like,
funny.
I've never been to a GDQ. But everyone seems to have it in their head that they've watched a GDQ run of mine. But I've never been. So I don't know what people are thinking of. Are they confusing me with Adam?
That's
are they
funny.
confusing it with ESA 13? Like, I don't know.
I mean, you're both British.
Yeah. Maybe.
I got an email once that was like, I know you've been to a lot of ESAs, but why never GDQ? And I'm just still pondering that to this day.
You have the opposite. What the hell?
Yeah.
Weird.
No, 2:15 feels bad, man.
2:15?
Yeah, race time.
You can do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing safe and like rolling around and stuff. So. But all right. Just don't have to fucking flex on me. Jeez.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
All right, so I'm gonna do a thing here. So, do you remember replays from earlier? I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a new one that's really important. So in this replay here, there's like really good vehicles that we want.
Particularly
check.
the
Okay.
the ZR and the Sultan.
Oh, you said ZR. Oh, yes. I'm making you say Z. ZR, dude. Yeah, so, yeah, that replay is has a lot of good vehicles in it that we really want. They're sexy vehicles. There's like the fastest 4-door vehicle in the game. There's like they cover a wide enough range so you can always sort of find them on any sort of road.
So we pretty much use this replay for the rest of the
Yeah,
run.
the other benefit is that it's extremely fast. Like
Yeah.
one of the fastest replays, because you get given a literal countdown. Like you can record the replay. It starts from when you gain control, and you don't gain control until it says go. So making a really fast replay there is so easy. Just the 3, 2, 1, go. Like the game gives you a timer for it. It's great. So yeah, I'm going to be using this replay the rest of the game, and hopefully don't accidentally press F2 at any point. I need this replay for the route, so I have a backup of a save of the replay, like the file. So if I do accidentally press F2 at any point, I'm just going to Alt-Tab and sneakily slide a replay into my save files.
I'm sure that won't happen.
No, I'm sure I won't accidentally press the button right next to another button that's far away from my hands while I'm not looking at it. Easy every time. You alright, Charlie?
Some donations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Catalina donated $5. Pig. Ilan donated $5. Yo, here are my fave streamers, Mr. Joseph Shamoose, Katie Frew and Alpha and Omega 07.
You almost got it. He almost
Hope
got
you'll
it.
complete the trick with Big Smoke, Lock and Radio Station.
Station.
Anonymous donated $5. Oh hey thanks.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Potato Sodlin donated $5. It's been a while since Josh fell into the water on this mission.
Funny that.
It's gonna continue to be a while. Because, yeah, falling into the water here is really bad, because you have to drive all the way back to the start of the race. I will be sad.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop talking.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Josh
we're
is
not
fine.
out of the woods yet. We're out of the river. The cliffs
Literal
are-
woods.
Yeah, yeah, true.
It's fine. Just don't understeer.
Yeah, just don't.
Just drive straight.
Okay,
Hey.
okay. It's 228, all right, Omega?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, good.
I've seen worse, but you do alright.
Alright, yeah, just waiting for that cutscene. It teleports you back here, so there's no reason to drive anywhere.
So another long drive to the next mission. Hopefully you're able to keep this car, because some of this on this road there's a lot of lorries and crap that spawns, which is really
I appreciate the lorry, thank you.
yeah. So if you just get your despawning even a little bit wrong, especially on the bridge, you're gonna be in like 5-car pileup. So that went pretty well. Should be able to keep this just fine. Oh,
My favorite part of this is getting all the way to the Truth's farm and then running yourself over when you bail out. That's
yeah.
always great.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play it safe and just get out
Yeah, I
slowly.
would
no!
say just-
Even if you do, it's a throwback classic.
Throwback classic. Running yourself over.
It's not a mistake, it's a reference.
Yeah, this road is really horrible for trying to despawn traffic on. You really want like a nice level road for it, but here it's like you can see it's not even working. It's just spawning more vehicles at this point. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around. Yeah, those ones got loaded because they hit each other. Yeah, despawning only works on unloaded vehicles. Like only works on optimized traffic, I should say. So when traffic is like untouched and in the distance and stuff, it's like in pure optimization mode. So it's like doesn't have any physics and it like doesn't operate properly and stuff. You can't tell the difference because it's like a mile away, but while it's like that, you can get rid of it by flicking the camera. Right, let's go. Safe strats, just go this way. Yeah, it's fine. I'm right here. I can just.
Perfect.
This phone call was completely optional, but I'm gonna get it just so it doesn't annoy me later. Oh, over there.
Now, eventually you have to answer it anyways.
Yeah. There's a helicopter. So in this mission, you're supposed to burn a bunch of weed, so the police don't get angry at you, because weed isn't legal at this point. Legalize gay weed, by the way. That's a throwback. But yeah, so instead of using the flamethrower, which is slow, we just use satchels, because we picked some up during that satchel mission earlier.
Yeah,
So-
any explosion works for this, like grenades
Yeah.
and rockets as well.
Funnily enough, you can actually slide with the flamethrower. But the problem is if you do that, you set yourself on fire, because you go faster than the flamethrower shoots. So it doesn't work. I've
Yeah,
tried.
when you get set on fire, it ends the slide.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully also because I'm doing it this way, the camera swaying isn't anywhere near as bad as it normally is. Because I'm destroying, it's like every time a thing gets destroyed, the camera sways a little bit more. But if you destroy a bunch at the same time, it only increases the swaying like once. I'm just gonna shoot this fence so it falls over so I can drive through it.
And don't respawn it.
Yeah, keep looking at it.
So this van is like explosion proof, and I don't think it's fireproof.
No,
is
the
it?
problem is it's not fireproof, yeah.
So if the helicopter lands on the mothership, then yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a fun time.
Yeah, it's like, it won't die to explosions, but if there's just fire near it, it will catch fire and then you're pretty stuffed. This is risky. being
And it's
inside.
also not waterproof.
Yeah, that was pretty scary then. Could have hit that and fallen to the left in the water. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's alright, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Sorry, it's like flip proof too. So.
It really is not.
I'm sure there's someone in the audience who's able to flip this vehicle.
Alright, so we finally made it to San Fierro. This is when stuff's gonna get really glitchy and busted. because we can finally start doing like fun things.
I mean, photo opportunity is not exactly fun, but
Okay, after photo opportunity, we can do fun things.
More like YOLO opportunity.
But the problem with the fun things is that they can go really, really wrong really, really easily. So, as I said earlier, I have safety save for like every single fun thing I could mess up. So we should be good.
did you bring the lamp, Josh?
I did not bring the lamp.
Ah,
yeah,
jeez.
no. You just have to use your imagination or something.
All right, cool.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here.
Nobody knows what we're referencing.
That's an inside joke from like yesterday.
San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro, between Garcia and Easter Basin.
So Josh, why does Rockstar like these tutorial missions whenever you get to a new city?
This is the place.
Yeah, so every time you get to a new city, there's always like the first mission you do is basically just a drive around this new city mission. So that's what this mission is. We're just going to drive around San Fierro, and Truth is just going to point out some landmarks to us. Yes, this is since this is a long, boring driving mission, now would be a good time for donations. And we can decide between ourselves.
Sneakman98 donated $10. Hello, welcome back to another episode of True 100% Plus. I'm going to rate this speedrunner a 6/10. I like the run, but he suffers from a double proximity penalty. ESA should have hidden the runner farther away.
Gang territory.
That was a good reference. That was good.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes?
I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground.
Rockstar was definitely like deeply afraid the player would get lost in this newfangled place.
Yeah, they'd never done a game with multiple cities. Oh no, actually, they 2D ones they did, didn't they? I don't know.
If I remember it right.
Yeah, keep going.
The Survivor donated $5. Hello Josh, good luck with the run. Also for KZ, here's AZ.
Thank you. It's the only correct way.
Is that the American one? Please turn it back.
No,
that was scary.
no, keep it.
No.
No.
I feel culture shocked, dude.
How do you think I feel?
Rekelt donated $5. Buster. Straight Buster. Get on the damn train, CJ.
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
Not yet.
A what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark, kid.
Oh,
Shoshi19 donated $5. All my exes live in Texas. And
Live.
Texas is the place I'd really love to be, but all my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
How's the hot dog business?
Yeah.
is that also the famous American accent?
Far from it.
I miss radio.
Well, anyways, in this mission, the markers, they like rotate your car. So like what you want to do is you want to rotate it just enough that it's barely like facing slightly towards the right way, and then the game is going to take care of the rest.
Yeah.
So like here,
It either snaps you one way down the road or the other. So if you're slightly more one way, you'll get snapped that way.
Listen to Jethro. Now, what if I told you we never...
Anonymous donated $5. Weirdest 100 run I have ever seen.
And the only
Smiley
reason we
face.
were in the Cold War for the last 45 years was because snake-headed aliens run their
We should begin to prepare to explain duplication.
that way.
excuse me, what?
Can you speak English?
Yeah, we need to... Who wants to be the first one to try to handle that? Probably during... Not now, but during photo opportunity.
All right,
on the way back.
I can give it a shot.
So
Yeah.
the game gets confused.
No!
Carl, Zero, Carl.
So,
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to.
alright, so this mission's finally over. Just driving to this last marker, and then we can do another terrible mission. There's just a bunch of terrible missions, one after the other. But then we get the good stuff.
At least you can't randomly fail wear flowers in your hair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can randomly fail 555 wheat tip.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Well, a plane can crash on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, you could theoretically fail any mission at any time. Yes.
ZR.
Ooh,
How nice.
a pink one, no less.
Pink ZR. It has a spoiler though, so it's not that going.
All right, so 555 wheat tip. So what a wonderful mission. So
Yes.
for this part, it's actually somewhat important to get a car, because there's a strategy that Josh is gonna do that's gonna make the DA spawn closer to the car park. It saves a lot of time. So what he's gonna do is, after he hits this marker, he's gonna drive the ZR and he's gonna push the other valets towards the wall. and then it's gonna park the car on the driveway, and then just it's gonna wait until the other ZR gets to the car park.
Yeah. I'm going to play it really safe as well. Make sure we're both deep in the car park. Because if you like shoot or kill him too early, you're going to fail the mission. So I'm going to play this ultra safe.
I mean, you can still fail it from here, I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean, I'm going to wait to play that. All right.
Yeah, so if
Shoutouts to renaming folders.
Yeah, it's great stuff. So now Josh is going to look a very specific place to make sure that the DA spawns in the correct location. And I mean, he should be spawned in at this
Should
spot.
be good.
He should be already over there. Yeah.
Like he should be spawned in just in
Off
front of the
screen.
intersection to the left of the screen.
So if you don't do like that setup of moving the car and pushing them back, then it takes them a while.
You have to wait like 45 seconds usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there, waiting on a light.
Yeah, so the light cycle is really the only thing that slows you down here.
Do you know about this fruit? Dancing? Do you know how to do it? You ever seen CJ dance?
That's not really dancing. That's kind of when you've been standing around way too long.
That's kind of what we are. I mean,
That's the DA.
he's a good tipper. We never get tips, dude.
If you do valet parking, you do.
There's a hilarious glitch in valet parking. Have you seen it? Someone told me about it on Twitter, and I was going to hello.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, maybe explain. You talk. I'll explain. Explain the mission.
Well, at this point, Josh needs to take this car to his garage to plant a bunch of drugs in the trunk, and then he needs to take the car back in pristine condition and park it in the car park, and wait, then run outside and wait for the DA to collect his car. But the thing is, during this part, you can't damage the car, you can't get a wanted level, and sometimes, because of random traffic, the valets at the car park can just die for no reason.
Or the DA.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you weren't anywhere near it. If a valet dies or if the DA dies, the game blames you and the mission fails instantly, even if you're like halfway across the city. So Josh is just gonna drive very carefully. These intersections are kind of risky sometimes, and sometimes you just get cars barreling down. It's fine now, unless he hits the wall.
Yeah, you can also run the valet over because they run out of the car park. Thankfully, that went okay. That was something I was a little worried about, but it's all good.
You can also run the wall because that marker actually doesn't stop you.
Yeah.
Unlike most markers in this game.
I ran into the wall once and did not get penalized for it, so...
Okay.
And then I did it the next time because I'm like, oh, you can just do that, and no.
I tried to knock the lamppost over.
No fun allowed.
Oh, maybe I could have taken a car or something to do it. Never mind.
Oh, a car risks a wanted level.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. The only time you don't instantly fail is if you damage the car, but you're close enough to the garage that the game isn't like, oh, you don't have enough time to go back, so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this mission has the most failure states of any mission.
Yeah,
it's really
like
dumb.
Insane. Yep.
Yeah, back in the day, this used to kill so many runs.
Yeah. Yeah, my splits, this mission's called 555, we reset.
Oh, that's an original joke.
Yeah.
Could it be? Hell of a defense you got there,
So this voice acting is great.
Hell of a defense you got there, buddy. And silently slap him.
Did you play the replay, by the way?
No, I was too busy punching the lamppost.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
And normally you'd play a replay before triggering that marker to get more chance of some better cars to spawn, but this is fine.
Valet uniform's been delivered, dude. Sweet.
So you can do the valet parking side mission. It's a great fun. Right through.
You know, I've never done that in my life.
What?
100% when?
Wow. Yeah, when's 100%? Man?
I only play fast categories. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Oh yeah, because it's 14 hours, it's not even a speedrun.
So what you're saying is, when you do all missions later, that's a fast category.
That is a fast category. That is blistering.
Right, so this is the part of the run where I need to like never answer a phone call, basically now. So we've gone from answering a phone call immediately upon it ringing to now, if I answer a phone call, it's really bad. So it's like a weird mental switch you have to do.
So this mission has some fun strats.
Yeah.
You have to blow up these portables and can either ram them with the bulldozer, which is the intended way, or can some of them conveniently have explosive barrels right next to them, which you can blow up, because it takes 2 explosions for the portables to get destroyed. So if you shoot like one rocket at specific portables, they get destroyed instantly. Also, there's this guy, Josh's arch enemy.
Yeah, I'm doing safe strats and killing. This is way slower, but I want to do the trick just because it looks really cool. Oh,
yeah, this is one of the flashier strats here.
It's like he can't block me from doing this trick, but I just want to show it.
Yeah, so Josh is gonna park the cement truck in the spot where it needs to be for the burial.
Now we have satchels, and this porta potty needs to be over there. So I'm just gonna
put a couple here and perfect.
Did you hear the pitch down there in his voice? It's
yeah.
like, oh God, no.
Yeah, because of the what's that effect called?
Doppler effect.
Doppler effect. Yeah,
I know.
This game has a good Doppler effect.
It does.
Fun fact: the rate at which this hole fills up is tied to your frame rate. So if you play at like 200 FPS, it fills up like instantly.
You can also, if you dupe this mission, it goes twice as fast because the cutscene's like happening twice.
Also, the cement mixer like rotates.
Twice as fast. Yeah, it's like scripted in the mission. So because the mission's script happening twice, it like moves it twice. All right, photo opportunity. So this is another really terrible mission. But once we get past this, we're done with the really terrible missions, I think. Why am I going this way? Whatever. Gives us more time.
Yeah, we're done with the terrible missions, but if you hate glitches, then oof.
Yeah, you better
better close the stream right now.
So should we explain photo opportunity early so we can explain what's going to happen after?
Sure. Oh, pretty much in this mission.
The slowest way possible.
Nice.
Brother.
Nice
brother.
flip.
It's more time to explain. I'm buying time. Oh, a perennial sick.
Oh, even more time.
Nice flip. Black and red.
I don't think they could hear you, but yeah.
He said black and red both colors.
Oh yeah, boat colors, yeah.
I think it's
come on through.
white and pink.
Black and red, the run is dead.
No, I'm going white and blue. I'm risking it.
White and blue, the run isn't through.
Right. Boat color. Oh, it's always white and pink.
The run doesn't stink.
How are you doing that? Did you preempt that? Or?
I'm pretty sure I stole every one of those from my chat.
Oh, okay. So your chat's funnier than mine.
Oh,
yeah, that's true. I endorse this. You hear that? Just clap for my chat.
Yeah.
Not yet. But yeah, go ahead, explain the mission, and then we can explain duping.
So this mission makes you drive to the middle of nowhere to meet Caesar, and then you drive the most terrible car in the game through some countryside and bumps and drops and.
It's also raining.
Yeah,
yes.
And that, which makes it so the driving physics are like they're on ice. So there's like barely any traction at all. And hope
I did super safe.
The
strats.
safest thing I've ever.
Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
I'd rather sprint there than risk him getting run over.
Yeah, it's very aggravating. So yeah, here we go. And also, if you flip this car, then unless you have a lot of momentum, you ain't flipping it back.
No, yeah. Once you get flipped over in this, that's it. You're done.
This is like a cardboard box on wheels.
Yeah.
So like, if it turns over, then yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I'm assuming the gamer position for this mission.
So when he's done with this mission, we're gonna do something that you haven't seen yet, called getting a non-mission zero call, and that's when pause buffering is going to come into play, and that's when duping is going to come into play. So if you've noticed at any point when he gets a phone call, there's a number of things you can't do while the phone is ringing. You can't save your game. You can't start a mission, because that's what's called the on mission 1 state. Which is what he's in right now. He's on a mission, so the game's like, oh, let's set him to on mission 1 so he can't save or start another mission or do any of that fancy stuff you can do in on mission 0 or free roam mode.
Yeah, the easiest way to tell is by looking at the minimap. If there's missions and stuff on the minimap, then I'm on mission 0.
Yeah.
Otherwise not. Sorry, continue.
You're good. So phone calls do the same thing. When the phone starts ringing, on mission 1. When it stops ringing, on mission 0. And there is a way to... What we're going to do, actually, is start the San Fierro Stadium mission at the same time as the phone is ringing. And then we're going to fail the stadium mission just by not doing the objective. So it's just going to time out, and we're going to get kicked out and fail. And when you leave the stadium, the phone is going to be ringing before the mission fails, and then the mission will fail. So you'll want to do something called phone call holding, where you hold down the button for the phone call and you don't let go, because for some reason in this game, the phone call, answering the phone, is done when you release the button, not when you press it.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't let go, you can carry that phone call wherever you want, even through vehicles. So we're going to hold the phone call, and then the mission's going to fail, and we're going to have the phone ringing, but it's on mission 0. So then we can just drive to the next mission while holding the phone call, and we can start the mission, and then when we let go of the phone, it's going to set us back to on mission 0 because the phone stops ringing. And so you can start the same mission again. And the reason this is advantageous in this game, the reason you want to do this, is the way the game keeps track of progress is very rudimentary.
It's just a counter. Like each mission tree has a counter of, say, how many suite missions you've done, how many like San Fierro garage missions you've done.
Yep.
So like when you beat a mission, it increases it by 1. But when you duplicate a mission and then you beat said mission, it increases it by 2. So essentially, when you duplicate a mission, you skip the mission that would have come after that mission. Yep. So we essentially use it to skip really long and dumb missions.
They're yelling because this was supposed to be in a helicopter. Anyway.
You had to say it.
Yeah. So we're going to dupe T-Bone Mendez to skip over Mike Torino, which is a very long mission where you go to the airport and drive around in a limo, and it's awful.
Yeah.
And actually one of the more complicated dupes is right at the start. Because so the mission after this is the GC cutscene mission where like CJ goes to the garage and they look at a bunch of photos they took, and then they tell you to go to the to GC's club. So what you can do is with the on mission 0 call, you can duplicate the cutscene mission, like you can walk in a marker in a specific way, and then you start the same cutscene twice. But there's a problem that normally, like after you've duped the cutscene, when you try to start the next mission, the game will crash. So we're gonna need the help of our wonderful friend Katie.
She's more than a friend, dude.
Yeah. Well, our wonderful girlfriend Katie is gonna help us progress the game in peace.
Yeah, so you can see it still says press tab to answer your cell phone. That's because I'm holding, like, we'll just say I'm holding tab. And you'll notice that the missions and stuff aren't on the minimap anymore. So I'm on mission 1 right now because I'm holding the phone call.
And something to note is that for this to work, you have to have the answer phone call button, which is the action button, and the alternate fire button in a vehicle bound to the same key.
Yeah.
It's because of this game was originally on PS2, and that's how the controls were mapped.
Yeah. So, Rockstar does this really weird thing with their PC versions of games, where the PC controls are just emulating a gamepad. Like, they don't change their control input scheme at all. You just emulate a gamepad. It's most notable in GTA 4. If you try to use a computer in GTA 4 on PC, it's like super terrible. And
it's
that's
awful.
why. Yeah. It's because you're using a mouse to emulate a game stick to emulate a mouse.
Now,
right,
if you notice there, Josh actually let go of the phone call at a very specific time. So after
Seizure warning. Warning.
Yeah, seizure warning. So phone calls after Los Santos. There are 2 types of phone calls in this game. There are high priority phone calls, which are usually like story related, and they like unlock missions and stuff. And then there are low priority phone calls. There are like Catalina troll calls and like, I guess maybe Caesar calls or something like that don't have really anything to do with the story. So we're like, for the purposes of duping, we're pretty much always using a high priority phone call, and they take 15 seconds to come in after Los Santos and 20 seconds in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Don't know why Rockstar changed the time, but...
So you notice that, so mission failed, you heard the phone call ring, I held that phone call, but because the mission was ending, we're now not on a mission anymore, we're on mission 0. So I have what is an on mission 0 phone call, so I can use this to now dupe a mission.
And here is our girlfriend Katie.
I didn't even check time of day, I got lucky.
Yeah, so we're gonna need some more sex appeal to get her attention. So fortunately, there are
He always hits that.
these caddies driving around, and caddies are very sexy vehicles.
Ladies.
Yeah.
Tips for Dora.
Yeah.
Get some muscles and
So it's because he damaged the.
Oh yeah.
Because of the Will Smith haircut.
Yeah. This is kind of tight actually. I need to
Yeah.
like actually steal it properly.
I think you need to despawn it, right?
No,
No?
because I got in a new vehicle, right?
Let's see.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to like drive way
Drive
away,
away,
and then
yeah,
come
okay.
back. Yep.
Okay.
So anyway, about phone calls. So before Josh went to the stadium, he released the phone call at a very specific time, so that he can time entering the stadium and the phone call coming in at the same time.
I'm just gonna dupe the mission and then try to date her.
All right, so he needs to enter the marker in a specific way, so CJ doesn't get out of it right there. That's
what
a
it looks
successful
like.
dupe.
Now I need. Yeah.
That's the easy part.
Yeah. So
Take
now, if Josh tries to start any other mission, the game is gonna crash. So
Yeah,
we
I
need
need to-
Katie right now.
Yeah. I need
We
Katie.
need a girlfriend, guys.
So she serves two purposes. So the way to get because there are two mission instances, one of it passed and the other one is stuck, and it won't progress unless we use like a dating cutscene, I think, to unstick it.
Something to that effect.
So
Code Monkey screaming.
yeah.
Come on.
So what Josh is gonna do is he's gonna get Katie, and then he's actually gonna death warp to. So like she serves two purposes. Like once you're dating her, if you're within a certain circle radius, you teleport to her house when you die. Yeah, there we go.
Cool. So Katie's our girlfriend now.
Yeah, I think you should just go to the garage just to be safe.
I need to save.
Oh yeah, you need to save for time of
Should
day.
have done that before coming over here, but.
Yeah, but I think you.
No,
I
because
think
then
the
I can't get a caddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
But the problem with this save is I need to not load it or the game will crash.
Yeah. That's
So,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Yeah. So this is just within the radius of Katie's house. So if Josh death warps here, he'll warp to Katie, which is conveniently where we need to go, anyways, to be to date her. So Josh is gonna play the replay we made all the way in Badlands, so that he can get some more sexier vehicles to spawn.
Buffalo's pretty sexy.
Yeah, that's a very sexy car.
Oh no. Don't hurt me. Don't damage the car. Oh god. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking this haircut for the memes has made this a lot harder.
Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
so you need a sexy car, otherwise she won't go on a date with
Yeah,
you.
because she likes like big, muscly men or something, right? But if you
Things
just
like
have
medium muscle.
enough, yeah, okay. But if you just have enough sex appeal, it overwrites that. But we just barely get enough because of this haircut I picked.
And now Josh is gonna get out of this Buffalo in a very specific way. He's gonna block the driver door, which makes him warp out of the car because Katie was blocking the other door.
Capital D colon.
Yeah. So that is because if he had just gotten out of the car normally, Katie wouldn't have actually teleported with him here. And Katie needs to be here because after we go on a date, we need to actually end the date to be able to progress. And harming her is the fastest way to end the date.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's okay. She's still our girlfriend. We'll still be.
Yeah, she's still fine. She forgives us.
Just an accident.
Yeah. You know, these things happen. It's America, right?
Yeah.
Everyone walks around with shotguns. This happen accidentally. You know.
Yeah. So now we need to moving on.
Yeah.
So we need to get another on mission 0 phone call. So Josh is doing some quick maths to.
It's 9.
Yeah. To enter the marker again.
Yeah,
and seizure warning again.
Seizure way up.
Yeah, this is gonna keep happening. If you see me like doing this, it's for this. Whoops.
Yeah, safe to assume that There are some rapidly flashing images coming.
Yeah, the rest of this run is going to have a lot of them. There's going to be a point later on where there's just like 30 seconds of meatballs buffering. Like non-exaggerated, no exaggeration, 30 seconds.
Yeah. So this dupe is going to look a lot more straightforward than the last one, because there's not going to be like mission stuck memes or crashing or girlfriend or whatever.
So the previous dupe skipped the Jizzy mission, where you drive the pimp mobile and do a bunch of chores for Jizzy, like taking up rival pimps.
I do not miss that mission.
No.
Yeah, it's not very fun.
And you know, the somewhat modern route for it was awful as well, like having like duping with it or whatever. Or
yeah, we were like chaining a phone call through it.
Yeah.
And we had to do some really
had to do the
awkward
thing in the
stuff.
cutscene.
Yeah, the satchel thing.
Yeah, it was so bad. It was cool, but it was like not fun to do, because I would always just accidentally press space trying to sprint and skip the cutscene.
Yeah. So the one unfortunate thing about this is now you have to drive all the way to GC's Cup from the stadium, which is somewhat of a long drive.
Tram.
So it's important to like have a decent vehicle for this.
This dupe in particular is going to screw with the sky.
If he does it right.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy.
Yeah, how can he mess this up? Josh is fine.
Well, there are some other strats which have received similar comments.
Stowaway, dude. Easy.
Yeah. Just shoot him, dude.
Yeah.
Just don't miss.
I actually don't have a stowaway safety save, so. Oh, damn it. I always manage
There's
this.
all that open space, and you hit the one tree.
Every time, somehow.
Sorry, I do the same thing.
It's like the hills just lean into it every time.
I think the trees are magnets.
Yeah. Alright, so careful.
Alright, so in this mission, the cutscene is an interior. So when you dupe it in the cutscene, you essentially, like, this is the interior world lighting. So the sky is all screwed up, and as a bonus, there is no traffic on the roads at all.
Yeah, because we're in a cutscene. So there's no traffic because we're in a cutscene, and the sky is weird because we were in an interior.
Yeah.
So
it makes this very much easier to not have to avoid all this random traffic.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
But for some reason, chat always notices the sky first.
Yeah, they never notice the lack of cars or pets. They're always just like, Josh, the sky is really weird. What's going on?
Alright, let's see some powder-net snipes.
I got a somewhat new position recently, and it worked a few times, but I haven't got it since I've got here, so we'll see if this works. Well, okay, that's bad.
So, if you do this correctly, you can headshot 3 of the dudes while they're on the bikes.
Oh, jeez,
we're going on tour.
Yikes.
Now, this is some classic stuff.
Big oof, dude.
We're going all over SF now.
Yeah. So this is really why you want to hit the snipes. Nice animation.
Oh, I got the broken FRC. Oh yeah, this is not going to be a laugh. Whatever.
Yeah, so normally you would shoot all 3 dudes right in the head.
And then their bikes would just be there and you can pick up all the packages.
Yeah.
And then the last guy always drives the same way, conveniently towards GC's club.
Yep.
So you can just catch up to him and go on your merry way.
It's,
but
really
these
trivial.
people are just going like pretty much the opposite ends of the city.
Yeah, I really don't know why I crouched. I wasn't supposed to. I normally do it standing up. I must have ruined mine.
It's much better standing up.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Never mind. I've done this back in 2013 all the time, so I don't know what I'm doing.
No, back when we were doing the ESA 2014 run, that strat was actually pretty much the newest strat in the run.
Okay. Did I do it?
Yeah, I'm too much of a zoomer to...
It might have been Tyrion doing that segment.
No. Oh yeah, no, I did after Snail Trail, didn't I?
Yeah.
At least we get to see the bit of San Fierro we never see.
I know, it's a lot
nice
of the maps never used.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much the entire west side of San Fierro is pretty much never used, at least in any percent mission.
Yeah, in 100% you use it a little.
Yeah, for taxi fares and snapshots and stuff.
Bayside is like boating school and that's it.
Oh, well.
Yeah. The bike.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, if you don't take the bike into the marker, it's gonna despawn, and you want this bike because it's fast.
Yeah. So you see there's a marker for like half a second there? That was the marker for the next mission. But then like the copied mission like immediately passes and then that marker goes away.
Yeah. So yeah, that mission, that dupe skips Mike Torino, where you go to the airport to look for Mike Torino in the van, and then You have to like take him back in a limo, and it's a really long mission.
Yeah.
The only good part about that mission is the dialogue.
Yeah, Mike can hear goals,
Yeah.
I can hear
Classic.
goals.
but no more.
Did you know if you go too far out of the bounds of the map and overflow the map fog data, you actually break that mission and can't complete it?
Interesting.
Yeah, because the game, it uses the same method of determining where you are as Taxi does, and Taxi gets broken by it. So yes, that's a fun fact.
Yeah, that's deep lore.
Yeah, I know all the stuff, dude. True, 100%. I know all the useless stuff.
Excuse me, what was that?
Nothing.
So there's a little strat here where Josh is trying to get on the bike as soon as he triggers the mission.
Sort of.
Because
that'll-
for this mission, there's a huge despawn radius where all your vehicles despawn.
Yeah.
But if you are attempting to get on the vehicle as the mission starts, you can keep it.
You can actually get on the bike there and not have to get back on it and answer the phone call and stuff. But I missed it, man.
So this is relatively new.
Oh yeah, this is good stuff.
Yeah, this mission used to be a really long and boring mission where there were like these roadblocks you had to take out with rockets and snipers and such, and then you like wait for the van to drive for three minutes to its destination.
Yeah, we're gonna do some cosmic brain strats.
Yeah, this is like one of the most recent strats in the run.
This is huge.
So what Josh is gonna do, he's not gonna drive into the marker.
Thank you.
And he's gonna pull out a satchel, and he's gonna stand in a specific spot and throw it, and then he's gonna pick up the rockets, and then he's gonna snip the van a couple times, and now he's got a button which lets him blow up the satchel, and when the van if you place the satchel correctly, the van sets on fire, but it quite doesn't get enough damage to blow it up instantly. So when the van sets on fire, the guy driving it bails out, and then you trigger the cutscene, because cutscenes always like put out fires and like repair the vehicle to a minimum health. So, and conveniently, the guy, when he bailed out, he actually left the door open, because normally the doors are locked on this van.
I mean, they still are.
Yeah, like if you get out of the van and close the door, you can't get back. You can't get back in it. So it's
vehicle? No. Okay.
yeah. So you can essentially use that explosion and the cutscene trigger to make the guy bail out, and then you can drive the van yourself to the end of the mission, which saves like 3 minutes.
That's huge. Yeah. The only downside is you don't have a vehicle after passing the mission, so it's kind of a headache with the
Where
3
are
stars.
all the police cars?
All the pursuits.
Where are they? Oh, there was one. I'm gonna grab that now.
Yeah. Josh wants to store a police car for later, for duping reasons. It won't be of much use.
We're gonna get 2 for 1
until later.
Nah, fine.
And now he needs to save because 3 stars.
Yeah, saving gets rid of the wanted level.
Ouch. That'll do.
Yeah, time of day there, so.
That's fine.
Next up is Snail Trail, which is unfortunately it doesn't have a similarly zoomy strat.
If only.
No.
So
Driving
this
the taxi yourself, yeah.
So yeah, during GTA 3 the other day, I mentioned this mission. In GTA 3, there's a mission we need to follow someone who's in a taxi. But if you take a taxi yourself and just turn up to where they are, you can just drive them. But unfortunately, it doesn't work in this mission. What does work in this mission, however, is trains.
Yes, taking the train which you're supposed to follow. Shoutouts to the guy who
Flamed you in your chat.
Flamed me in my chat and got banned. But at least we got this strat.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Shopping time.
Yeah, so this isn't hugely important, but it's more like a little optimization.
Yeah.
So Josh is just waiting for the guy to exit the train, go to the platform, and when he reaches a certain spot, he's gonna like start looking for a cab. So while all that is happening, Josh is gonna go to Ammunition and buy some things for later. It's not like very important stuff, but he's gonna buy some armor and an SMG.
Yeah, it's just safety and like minor optimization.
Yeah, it's a minor optimization which hopefully becomes clear after this mission and the next one.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is the perfect time for donations, Charlie. Send them all.
Makabaka donated $10. Good luck on the run, Mr. Joshy Moose.
Thanks, Mark.
And hello K's through smiley face.
K's?
K's.
K's fruit. Mark's over there reading. Mark's over there hosting. I got
Retum donated $5. Hey Josh, why did you blow up Ryder's car?
We don't know. We never will know.
Anonymous donated $6.09. Hey guys, it's me, the 13-year-old Josh. I love helping noobs.
That's a reference no one is gonna get.
Newdale donated $5. I just like Roboman reading out the emoticon smiling face with smiling eyes, expressionless face with rolling eyes, smirking face, winking face without mouth, disappointed face, thumbs up.
Jesus.
Let's hope that doesn't continue.
Mep donated $100. Tell Woozy, we'll be getting no more trouble with them, counterfeit chips.
The full stop and everything, nice. Oh, okay.
Anonymous donated $5. Could we get some All My Exes Live in Texas Singe to us, please?
There you go. Yeah, no, this is always scroller. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Shoshi19 donated $5. What is OM0 on Mission 0? Tidova created an explaining YouTube series. Search duping GTA SA. What does duping do? On YouTube, Omega will explain the rest.
Yeah, the video Taduva made is actually really good. It's really in depth. If you really don't understand duping or anything, yeah, do what Soshi just said. Okay.
Mr. Vlox donated $15. Hey Josh, is it time to talk about Formula 1 yet?
Oh yeah, should we do that? How about that rich energy? Am I right? I wonder what the Haas team's going to turn up to in the next race.
Ooh.
I can't wait. I hope it's a blank car. Yeah, one more.
Anonymous donated $5. Hello streamer, really liking this Let's Play marathon, but why are you wearing a beanie indoors?
Oh. Who is screening these donations? I need a word after. Oh dear.
Oh. Something that could be mentioned about this is that the taxi has 3 patterns it can take, and this is probably the slowest one, if I remember correctly.
This is the slowest.
I don't even bother thinking about it. I don't want to know. Just follow it. I don't want to know if I'm losing time.
And also, when the guy is looking for a cab, depending on your location, the cab can spawn in 2 different locations.
Yeah.
And where it's spawned for Josh was the better one.
Yeah, I intentionally take that route so he spawns in the better place.
So there are like some minor things, but most of it is just out of your control. Like the guy, at first he just stops on every single traffic light that's red, and after a while he just stops caring for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But thankfully it happens.
Josh is just going to set up shop on this little pier here.
I could have driven the car down the thing and then ran back up. I had enough time, but the first fence not breaking kind of spooked me a bit. So
there's just going to be these 2 dudes here, and I'm just going to use the sniper to shoot them.
Shooting the one on the left is better because the one on the right just runs towards you.
Yeah, and in this game, the sniper rifle isn't hit scan.
Moped, dude.
So you don't have to lead the shot in terms of like height, but you have to lead it like horizontally. So like if a dude is running to the right, you have to like aim ahead of them, or otherwise it will miss.
Yeah, people are always flaming me in my chat for like not aiming at where the people are, but I'm aiming ahead of them.
So we're gonna do more on Mission 0 stuff.
Oh yeah, this time with trucking, dude.
We're gonna use trucking.
Yeah, this is one of the first duping methods that was found.
So normally I answer the phone call here, but I'm gonna not for safety and making my life easier with maths. So like now. On the hour, yeah. So 15.
Yeah, so this is just like in the stadium. So in about 5 seconds, there's going to be a seizure warning.
Trucking.
Yeah, there's a phone call.
So the way we fail this one is by blowing up the truck.
We use our friend Botan.
Mr. Button, yeah. Mr. Botan.
Who's your favorite Button?
I know you're referencing Formula 1, but honestly the one in Lost Return to Santos.
So Josh is just gonna leave the satchel there because it doesn't matter if he's halfway across the map, it will still be there. So he's just gonna, because it's very convenient that before you get in the truck, there's no traffic at all on the roads. So he's just gonna drive to where he needs to go, and then he's gonna fail the mission and get the on mission 0 call. But
Hopefully
the thing is,
I don't have to do the don't crash the game strats as well. Maybe
Yeah,
I just
so-
get lucky.
yeah.
Sorry.
also in this bit, there's an NRG that can spawn pretty much right below Josh in a minute, and if he gets it, he's gonna go for it. Yeah, there it is. This is like, I don't know, a very inconsistent spawn of the NRG. Sometimes it's not there, but yeah, it's there this time. If this doesn't spawn,
Don't know why I did that.
yeah, if this doesn't spawn, Josh would have gone for the NRG 500 challenge NRG, where he would have to hold the call. Otherwise, the game would crash because it's actually like a mission that starts. And this next mission we actually don't want to dupe because it would skip like Pier 69, which is like a 1-minute mission, and it probably also has stability issues, which I honestly forget.
Probably.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna chain the phone call through these next couple missions. So Josh is again gonna enter the marker, and then he's just gonna hold the phone call and not release it. So he'll
What
just.
the hell was that?
Okay. So,
Sure.
So what Josh just held the phone call button through the cutscene, which means that he just answered it at the end. So you see that we're now on mission 0, but we actually don't want to start any more missions because game would crash.
Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is before the end of the mission, we're just going to hold down the phone call again, and then the mission will pass, and it'll still be an on mission 0 call. We just carry it to the next mission, and we can just do this as long as we want, basically.
But there's a twist, which is when you climb the scaffolding towards GC's club, when you get on the roof, the game actually sets on mission to 1 for some reason.
I reckon it's because the mission used to start up here, but then they changed it.
Yeah, so now Josh is gonna shoot the pimp mobile 6 times with the sniper rifle.
4,
That'll
5,
put it at
6.
just enough health that it will die from 1 sniper shot.
Shoutouts to Inspired.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Man, that's old school.
Yeah, so now Josh is gonna wait for the phone call to ring before he drops down. Because yeah, when you see the camera kind of...
It didn't do it. Sometimes it doesn't.
Okay,
oh,
there we go. So that camera, like spazzing out, just set on mission to 1. So if the phone call wasn't ringing, you'd actually like just lose this whole setup.
Yeah.
You'd have to go back to the stadium. So now Josh is not gonna shoot the gas tank.
No, never do that.
Very good. And now he's gonna hold the phone call and then just kill Jizzy with the explosion of the car.
You know, that's the first time I've ever made that work.
Nice.
Yeah. Yup.
All right, so you can see he's on the call. He just answered another call, which is not the one we're holding.
And he did it correctly, so he was actually holding the phone when the mission ended. So that means that he's not actually holding, he's like holding the phone on the bike and not the SMG. Which normally when you hold the call and you're on a motorbike, you'll just...
Oops.
Well,
never mind then.
Yeah, well, you'll see what happens now.
Yeah, that's always happens with terrible
So when you're
driving.
holding a phone call and you have an SMG on your a weapon in your SMG weapon slot, this happens.
Yeah.
Just continually shoot.
Yeah, we wanted this to happen in a minute, so I could like, because this mission gives you ammo for this gun slot, but unless you already have one.
Yeah.
So I was gonna use that to not get given ammo to make that like shorter, because I'm gonna have like a ton of ammo now.
Yeah, they gave you a lot of ammo because you're like intended to chase after Ryder on the boat and like drive by him and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna park his bike here so it doesn't despawn, and then he's gonna snipe some
friends.
Yeah, friends. So yeah, once again you see Josh on the moving targets. He's aiming a little bit ahead to like compensate for the shot travel time. Now he's gonna hold the call because he wants to time this phone call coming back just as he's gonna finish the mission. So he's gonna let go.
So 45.
Yeah, the phone call will come in at 1:45 in-game time. He's gonna run over T-Bone, and then Ryder's swimming in the water. You intended to go chase him, but you can just use the sniper rifle.
I have to wait a sec.
And the thing about first-person weapons in this game, if you're aiming in first person, you can't receive phone calls. So that's actually very convenient, because you can use the sniper rifle, because as long as you're aiming the sniper rifle, a call isn't gonna come in. So you aim the sniper rifle for just long enough that the timer for the phone call reaches 15 seconds, and then as soon as you exit the sniper rifle, the call will come in.
The AT-AT of shame, dude.
Yeah.
My health is really low as well.
I always get so anxious about like shooting the gas tank.
Probably want to save.
I can't, I'm holding a call.
Yeah, but like...
I'll do one, then save, then do a bit. Yeah, sure. What mission am I doing?
Torino's last fight.
Oh, okay, I know the route. I don't know what mission it is. I just drive and then see what happens.
So this is... duping this mission actually skips over an entire mission chain.
Yeah.
It's called the woozy skip. So
yeah, because there are like two mission chains in San Fierro. There's like the garage missions, and then there's woozy missions. So for the game to unlock the final mission of San Fierro, Yay Kaboom Boom, you need to have all the woozy missions complete and all the garage missions complete. But Torino's last flight is the last garage mission, and by duping this, you actually pass, like you increase the counter enough that you don't like the game. Like you don't need to complete any more woozy missions.
Yeah, because you've finished the chain, so it's like, oh, now you can move on to...
like, oh, you've done Yay Kaboom Boom, time to give you the Las Venturas missions.
Yeah, Yay Kaboom Boom is the only mission you need woozy missions complete for, and we don't do it, so...
Alright, let's see if Josh can get the shot.
Oh, it's easy, dude.
No, it isn't, shush.
Looks good. Oh.
Whatever. Okay.
That should be fine.
Yeah, that'll work.
So now he's just gonna wait for his friends to calm down a little bit. There we go. Then he's gonna pick up the AK and the rockets. Because he duped the mission, that actually gives double the rockets, so he now has 120 rockets. Which should be enough for the rest of until the end of Las Venturas.
Yeah, the reason you wait there is because the end of the mission removes rockets from you, so if you just wait and then pick them up, there you go.
So we were just talking about skipping all woozy missions, but there's a bit of a caveat, and that is that the bridges, because you never actually beat Yay Kaboom Boom, the bridges won't unlock until you've actually beaten Las Venturas. Because the bridges are also they keep track of it with a counter, where it's like cities done like X number.
Yeah.
So if you dupe Torino's last flight, that counter doesn't increase. So essentially we still haven't unlocked Las Venturas. So whenever we enter Las Venturas, we're gonna get 4 stars.
Yep, like this. So it's basically the way I explain it is I've unlocked the missions in Las Venturas, but I haven't unlocked the island.
Yeah.
So now we get to the part of the game where things get bad.
Yeah.
So for the next few missions, I'm just going to have to do it with 4 stars.
Yeah.
But then after these next 2 missions, I'm going to do a glitch called a 0-star glitch, where for the rest of the Las Venturas, I'll have 0 stars. But there are a few problems with that glitch, which make it so if I make any mistakes or just get unlucky, we're screwed.
Yeah. So this is the big reason why this game is it's a bit unstable in terms of like consistency, because there's a whole lot of bad things that can happen in Las Venturas, because the missions are like hard enough as it is, and then like you can just make it the tiniest of mistakes and it's just all over.
Yeah. So this is the scary bit of the game.
So the reason it's so like I don't know, high stakes is because if you die or load a save, you lose the 0-star glitch. So you obviously don't want stars because the cops are a pain.
And you can't like take phone calls and you can't dupe pretty much.
You can't advance the story because you can't take phone calls because you have a wanted level. So
fucking headset. There we go.
Josh, I think you'd save time on your speedruns if you had shorter hair.
Sure. It's fine.
Well, this bridge is actually one of the most trolly parts of this drive, so that it's actually lucky that there was no cops at all.
Perfect.
It's the luck of the hair, dude. Do we have anything else to say before donations? I think we're good, right?
Well, not until the end of this mission, I guess.
Yeah, so do donations. Go ahead.
Jack Hiroshi donated $5. Josh, do you like sheep?
Nobody understands what you're referencing.
Ottinger donated $5. Gonna submit a 100% run for next YESR and not show up. Thankfully you will be there to replace me, Josh.
No. Damn it. Do not do that. Was that Forlix? I didn't hear the name. I guess it is. No, it wasn't? Okay. Well.
Anonymous donated $20. Please put this towards Ryder buying a new car.
Also, what Josh did just before on the little hill thingy, so he seemingly randomly played a replay, and that was to actually make the police helicopters fly away. Or it makes any helicopter fly away if you play a replay.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Must have been a force of habit.
Yeah, no, as soon as I hear a helicopter, I just F3.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty important in one of the next big tricks coming up, because you have 4 stars and the helicopters can just troll you sometimes.
Can I beat Vedos?
I believe.
It's going pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Police haven't really done anything to me.
One more thing about the Zero Star glitch is it kind of made Woozy Skip possible. Like, you could obviously do the Woozy Skip by duping Torino's Last Flight, but then it's like, oh, well, you'd have to do Las Venturas with 4 stars, and that's going to be impossible. And then someone was like, hey, we found a way to just have 0 stars all the time. So, makes a lot more possible.
I think Zero Star glitch was actually found before.
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I think it's not so much a question of possibility, it's just a question of speed.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
all the dupes in Las Venturas just save so much time that it's like much more worth it. Plus, you know, having to deal with 4-star police all the time.
You still need to answer phone calls to advance the game. So.
Yeah, but there are like ways that you can answer phone calls.
Like by saving impulse buffering and stuff. Yeah.
But even that just takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll just be slower.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, it leaves us with this crazy risky strat we have to do.
Here we go. Oh, come on. It's not YOLO fence.
It was kind of semi-YOLO.
Sub 4.
Right, so let's try not to get busted here.
Okay, so this may look like trivial, but it's actually very precise. Like, so we're in San Fierro now, but that actually means that if Josh dies, he'll get teleported back to San Fierro. So he's gonna blow himself up in a very specific way, because actually if he's just on too much to the right, he'll get teleported to Montgomery Hospital in Badlands. So like the line for like the hospitals just goes straight through Torino's house, which is like stupidly precise.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was for a while until I accidentally teleported to the wrong place and got very confused.
And now we're actually kind of, there's a phone call we need to answer, but after that we're pretty much out of phone calls. So what we do is, conveniently, when you buy the Zero's workshop, you actually get a phone call from Zero to do his missions.
Okay.
We actually have no intention of doing Zero missions in this run, but we just use this for the phone call.
Yeah, it's its only purpose.
So we had to take the phone call that we just took because that, that's no good.
It's fine, I'll just go save, I guess. Whatever.
Classic.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you could use a save to save anyways.
I have a save to save anyway.
Yeah, but a legit one.
Okay, sure.
Not from your botched game installation.
But yeah, we still have to take some phone calls because they actually advance the missions. So the one we just took unlocked the next Torino mission. So we can't like use that one to dupe because we have to answer it to get the next mission.
So now we're off to set up another on Mission Zero phone call. But this time it's actually a bit easier because whenever you start a side mission, that like resets the phone call timer. So like whenever he cancels paramedic, it like resets the timer at 15 seconds, so it makes it very easy to time. Because normally when you cancel phone calls, by like shooting or getting in a vehicle, there's like a delay of like 1 to 2 seconds before the game actually sets it back to on mission 0. So using side missions is like a lot smoother way to manage the timer. And coming up next is perhaps the biggest trick in the run.
Scariest.
Yeah,
Scariest.
The biggest, the most baddest trick in the whole run.
It's the scariest non-glitch trick in the whole game, I would say.
I'm excited for this.
Yeah. So some of you might remember the second Torino mission is Hijack. So, and what that mission entails is you take Caesar on a bike and you go to the San Fierro highway to jack a tanker. But if you remember from when we talked about unlocking Las Venturas, the bridges are locked, which means there is seemingly no way to cross the bridges, except there is. And it's quite precise.
Yeah.
And you will see it momentarily after Josh does a little bit of driving school. I think he's crashed a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So driving school is necessary because we want just enough driving skill to use the Los Santos Stadium at the end of the game.
Yeah, you need 20%.
Yeah. So you just get like 2 gold medals.
Free. I do free.
You do 3?
Yeah, it's for safety. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, and also Josh is holding the phone call through all of this.
Yeah, I'm holding 4 on my mouse, or tab, this whole time.
And you need to get a gold, otherwise you won't get the 3% driving skill increase.
There we go.
Very
That
smooth.
was perfect.
So now, with that little detour down, we can head on to the...
I hate that door.
Yeah. We can head to Torino's.
Yep.
So yeah, the hijack thing, the bridges, when the barriers are up, they have like enormous hitboxes and they don't really make sense.
Except there's like some tiny little holes
very
here
tiny,
and there.
yeah. And thankfully, you do hijack on a bike, so you just take the bike and you wiggle it through, and you know, hope for the best. I think Josh, you're probably gonna do reverse strats.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. There are obviously more risky strats.
I don't like reverse strats personally, but
Really? Huh.
Yeah, no.
Weird. I tried forward strats. I can do it. Maybe I just have the wrong setup.
And obviously the bridges are still unlocked though, so the fastest way to get to Torino's is with a boat.
Yeah.
the rocks in like the, I don't know, bay are kind of weird. Sometimes
They
just don't load.
spawn randomly.
Yeah. Sometimes they just don't load.
And also the physics are just whack.
Yep.
Yeah, like this. Whee. You know the rocks actually underwater there as well that are also RNG.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so Josh is gonna do this next mission in the cutscene, which has a few benefits. For one, it makes it so there's no traffic.
Because he's not in an interior, he's going to have to actually answer the call and let go of it.
Yeah.
Which takes some
there
time.
we go.
So yeah.
But this also means that if this fails, outside of reloading a save, he can't retry it.
Yeah. Because we spent the call, so he can't. Yeah.
All right. It's got quiet time now.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I need to do a really hard trick with this bridge, and if I mess up, it's we're loading a safety save.
The one we just made.
Yeah.
So that's the first part.
A teeny bit sketch, but it works.
A little too far to the right. A little.
Yeah. And
All
now
right.
he's going to back across here.
Yeah, back to silent.
All right.
Yes.
That looks good. That's way harder than it looks.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I when I first started learning the new route for this game, I really underestimated that whole thing because it looked easy. So I just doing runs and I just got up to this bit. I spent like half an hour trying to do it once. first time.
Yeah.
It was so tough.
Ask any runner with like a 420 or better how they feel about the Martin Bridge skip.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Well, so now Josh is just gonna make his way through a bit of off-roading, and then just because the bridge is like you can get on the highway from the San Fierro side, and thankfully the tanker spawns in just the right location that it isn't like blocked by the barricades.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Yeah. Imagine if it spawned like inside the invisible wall.
We'd be
or
doing
something.
monster dupe.
Yeah, monster dupe. Oh, that was a trip.
So yeah, it's just gonna be a bit of driving, which is kind of boring.
Shoutouts to this blue thing.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't get overly distracted by it.
No, that's it.
Yeah, I guess if there are some donations now would be a good time.
2. Yeah, go for it, Charlie.
Shoshi19 donated $5. Someone donate. Bless you, KZ. Smiley face.
Hey, with the Z.
Anonymous donated $5. Look at the top of his head.
Who is screening these? Oh, dear.
Alright, so I believe there is going to be another Caesar warning once
Yeah.
he gets alongside the truck.
Yes, I will pulse buffer just because I prefer it that way.
You're supposed to like hold position next to the truck so Caesar can jump on, but if you pause buffer, you can just kind of cheat it.
It's a bit tricky with the keyboard because obviously you don't have like analog control over the throttles.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of like hold a little bit and let go and just do some weird stuff. Once Caesar finishes punching this guy, you can get in the truck, which ends at a really good spot.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Pretty good.
So hope for no train.
No, I'm going this way. I'm not risking that.
So yeah, and that's like probably the hardest dupe in the game.
Yeah.
So
just because of the bridges.
Yeah.
And this skips interdiction, which is that's 5 to 7 minute mission.
Yeah, that's a headache. Although then we don't hear heebie-jeebies, which is kind of a bummer, but
I'm saving.
So that's smart.
So now it is actually time for the
0-star glitch.
Yeah, 0-star glitch we mentioned before. And as usual, we're gonna start it with another on Mission Zero phone call at the stadium. But what follows is it may seem random, but it's all done with purpose.
Yeah.
Yep. Vigilante is the key to this.
Yeah.
Because it basically we can time it so that we fail Vigilante at just the right spot. Because we're gonna obviously get an on-mission 0 call, and there's obviously going to be a Caesar warning here.
Yeah, Caesar warning.
This one's kind of bad because it's so bright.
Yeah.
But, so we're going to get the on-mission 0 call as normal, and then start Vigilante, and then exit the police vehicle, and that starts a 60-second timer. And in that time, we're going to get a normal car and just drive to the airport, and trigger an airplane-like flight from San Fierro.
Yeah, we're gonna fly from San Fierro to Los Santos, and that is a peculiar in a way that while you're in the plane or like in the cutscene, the game, like every frame, the game sets your wanted level to 0.
Specifically the start of every frame, not the end.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's why they flash sometimes.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, he's gonna start Vigilante and hopefully he actually gets a car and not just... Okay.
Ooh, okay. Sure,
right,
yeah,
easy.
whatever.
Yeah. So now he's gonna, with the Vigilante timer running, and while holding a call, he's gonna like do some timing of both. Like he's gonna let the call at some point, and then he's gonna enter. Like he's gonna start the flight at some point, so they like all line up together very neatly.
So we're using the call to dupe a cutscene called Verdant Meadows.
Yeah.
But also it's handy because I guess that's the reason. Actually.
yeah. It's like holding the call is not necessarily required for this glitch.
Yeah, no.
Like you can just do it normally.
But we're doing a bunch of things at once
because it's faster.
Oh yeah. You have to drop the call here just to get into the ticket machine.
Yeah. And now Josh is gonna leave at 7 seconds, and then he's gonna smash as fast as possible to skip all the cutscenes, and then Vigilante is gonna run out, and he's gonna regain control. He's gonna bail out of the plane, and then he's gonna use the AK-47 to destroy the plane. So the reason why he does this is that if, like, as long as the plane is just, like, the game is just waiting for the plane to reach a specific point on the runway, and then it's gonna end the plane cutscene. But if the plane never reaches that point, the cutscene never ends, and the game is just gonna permanently set the wanted level to 0 at the start of every frame.
Yeah, I'm basically still in that cutscene that removes my wanted stars, and I will be for hopefully the foreseeable. Who wants to explain the other problem with this glitch?
So there is an issue that if a vehicle or a random vehicle with the same ID as the plane spawns, then you get teleported to the closest airport.
Yes.
Because they're like, oh, the car is like, or like the vehicle is there. Let's just like teleport the player.
Yeah. So the way the game works is that each vehicle that spawns has like a unique ID attached to it. That's how it keeps track of it and stuff. And that plane has a unique ID. But once the plane gets despawned by something, that ID gets freed up. And then, like, random vehicles, you know, can just use that ID if they want. It's like random, though.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, it's completely random.
Yeah.
And Josh would have to be very unlucky for it to trigger.
There are a lot of IDs that you could get. So hopefully it doesn't happen. It'd be very funny, but also very bad, because you get teleported to a random airport and you lose... Where am I going? And you lose 0 star. I'm just flying to 0, dude.
Yeah, so Josh is gonna dupe the cutscene Verdant Meadows, which is like, if you've been following the logic, you might think that it's gonna skip Flight School, because Flight School is the next mission that we're doing, but it actually doesn't. It's actually gonna skip NOE, because Flight School is like its separate mission or something along those lines. So it's gonna park the plane pretty far away because he's gonna want to reuse it later. And even though there's no marker, he can actually still start the mission.
We're actually using the Verdant Meadows call to dupe Verdant Meadows.
Yeah, for some reason you don't need the phone call to start this mission. Kind of like, are you going to San Fierro earlier?
Yeah, it's not the case with like Hijack or most missions.
Yeah, that's why we needed to buy 0.
Yep.
So now Josh is just gonna try to successfully take off in this jet.
Be fine.
Remember to keep your landing gear down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Easy. Shout out to flaps.
Yeah.
And slats.
Yeah, this game has surprisingly robust plane mechanics. Like, you might not have noticed it, but whenever you have your landing gear out, the plane automatically extends like flaps and slats, which make the wing larger, and it's like, it actually makes it easier to fly at low speeds. So because that space is so tight there, it's really important to have like the maximum amount of leeway as possible in taking off. So like, as a newbie, it's easy to make a mistake that you just retract the landing gear as fast as possible, but that actually makes it so it's very easy to just fly into the water.
There's like one strat in Flight School, and that's like it, basically.
Yeah, do you have donations, Charlie? 2? Yeah, go ahead.
Newdale donated $5. Caesar warning, hail Caesar. Kissing face with closed eyes, face blowing a kiss. Stenkel donated $5. Josh, why did you blow up Ryder's plane?
Yeah.
They loved it, dude. Tons of clapping over there.
So,
Josh,
really,
can I backseat you?
Yeah.
If you just hold when you're going into a, just hold space going into a like flight lesson, it's a frame perfect skip. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
You just have to be careful with the ones where you have to select.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, thank you.
Easy.
So really the only strat in Flight School is we're actually, like, we could easily go for all gold medals, so it's not very difficult, but it's actually slower.
Yeah.
Because for the gold medal you always have to park in the little marker or whatever, and that's like further down the runway, so it's obviously slower than just going for bronzes.
Yeah, we just land like as soon as we can without failing, but still just getting bronze.
Like as straight as possible, but like pretty much anywhere in the runway, and it's like good enough for bronze.
I think I'm like the only dude that does these clockwise.
Huh. I mean, is it just because I did it anti-clockwise and everyone just copied me?
I think it's a lot more natural to me to like turn left.
That's it. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, that's weird. I never thought about that actually. I never actually thought about it. Yeah, no, I do all of these left. Even the driving school ones, just immediately press left.
But because like of using the rudder, I think it's easier for me to like press like
Q.
Yeah, press Q and A rather than like E and D.
I mean, I'm not using A and I use the arrow keys, but yeah.
I use the numpad because.
I mean, I
can.
I can technically do this with my mouse and be fine. Because I have all of the keybinds, but it's just like, there's no reason to use the mouse here. I know where I'm going, so.
You could use fly with mouse.
Yeah, it's the best option.
Good God. You know, that was almost left on for the relay race. I mean, we never in a plane.
God.
Yeah,
because it's default,
well, a few
right?
hunters spawned.
Yeah, we could have maybe used it. But yeah, I made sure to turn
and the
that off.
stunt plane.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Nice.
What am I doing?
Yeah, the Coronas are somewhat tight, as in, like you can, like, pretty much it depends on the mission, but sometimes the markers and Coronas can be either very lenient or like very tight, as in like you really need to hit them.
Yeah, the visual of these, every marker in the game has absolutely nothing to do with like the actual like logic of it. They're two completely different things, and you just pray that whoever programmed it made them line up.
Yeah, like some of the race markers you can trigger from a million miles away.
Yeah.
But then in some markers you'd have to be within the dead center.
Yeah. You just have to kind of know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maril donated $10. Hey GTA boys. Hope you are having a great ESA and good luck to you on the Josh. Miss you.
Thanks, Morale. Hello. Thanks for tuning in for my run.
Ahoy.
I'm special, dude.
You are special.
Yeah, we miss you, Morale.
Land helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I guess that was the one strat in flying school is just take off with the takeoff and go to where the marker is instead of doing all the things it tells you to do.
Oh, this is actually a fun one.
All right, I'm already. I'm not a fan of this.
I think you bottled it already by.
I turned a little bit. Yeah. It's fine. Whatever.
First person and rockets. Jeez.
Yeah. I think the only way to play.
How do you do this?
I use third person. I use the machine gun.
Really?
Yep.
What you need to do is select the camera before you head into the marker, and then you get the camera crosshair.
Yeah.
For the first person.
Oh, that's good.
You could use a sniper rifle as well, right? But that'd be like really terrible.
Yeah, it would be slow because you can't sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, like usual, just landing anywhere on the runway, just not going for golds.
That's silver.
That's the best camera. Who found that?
Me, I think.
Oh, of course.
In Vice City, we call it the rock cam.
I almost did it. It was worth it. The power roll is the harder one. I'll give it a shot.
The aileron roll.
Yes. Rockstar know all this flight physics stuff. I guess they just wanted the reference.
Yeah, memes,
But
funny roll.
Yeah, this isn't a barrel roll. This is an aileron roll. Right, here we go.
Because the aileron or the barrel roll would also use the elevators.
Alright, parachute onto target.
Yeah. In an older route where we duped Monster instead of Hijack, we actually used to dupe this mission, which has some funky stuff going on. Sometimes you can just fail it straight up, and then your run just ends.
Yeah.
Yep.
like we used to, because in this part, when you if you like get out of flight school and then just roam around for a while, like Torino calls you to like give you crap about, you know, just go learn to fly, dude. It's easy, lol. And like we used to use those phone calls to actually like dupe this mission. And you get some pretty funny dialogue out of it, but I think this is still better.
Yep. Some about a swap meet. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
CJ's voice acting in those phone calls is really bad as well.
Yeah.
So because we duped
maybe just a little.
Yeah.
Because we duped Verdant Meadows, the Torino cutscene earlier, we are skipping an OE and going straight to Stowaway.
So you might be wondering why Josh isn't entering the mission. So there's the phone call we need to answer to trigger Fender Ketchup, but there is also, like, you can answer the call after Stowaway, but there is, like, after that mission, there is a long skydive, and that means that there is a chance that you might receive a low priority phone call, which would be quite bad, actually.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just don't miss, lol.
Yeah. Easy, dude. So if you hit anywhere except like his body, the plane will explode.
Like that.
Oh, that, yeah.
Except you're still in it and you fail the mission and you lose 0 star glitch.
See, not spazzing out. See?
Yeah, it's botched.
Botched, yeah, maybe.
So yeah, like you can answer the Fender Ketchup phone call after the skydive, but you can get a Catalina call instead, which messes up with the duping route in Las Venturas.
A little bit to take a break.
Yeah.
Pretty good. How's ESA for you guys so far? Pretty good?
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
I am in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
So board games after this?
Yeah. Root, dude. Is the board game crew back there? No, they're playing board games, aren't they?
No, of course.
Well, sad.
Yeah, they just ditched you right away.
Yeah.
It's like, essay, who needs that? Board games. So
Almost
after
there.
Josh touches down here, he's going to look for ideally a police car or a taxi. Not because they're like particularly fast, but because they have a side mission.
Sniper rifle, whatever.
So when you go near Woozy's casino for the first time, there's this little cutscene that's just like, oh, this is the casino, go inside. And you can actually skip it by like just starting a side mission during it. So Josh is just gonna hold taxi driver and then release it once the cutscene starts, and the cutscene will just end.
You don't even need to release it, really. You just need to be holding it.
Yeah, you just need to hold it.
Yeah.
Hold it, and then the cutscene makes you release it.
Shoutouts to Marushko, the Vice City runner. I think you found that one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I really like this trick. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fancy.
See, there's like no fares nearby. Oh,
yeah.
And then there is one. What? Wow.
That's probably close enough to Badlands.
Yeah, just close enough.
Because we haven't unlocked Las Venturas, like vigilante targets and taxi fares won't actually spawn here.
Assault.
Nice.
I didn't even watch a replay.
Yes, well, that Sultan would be useful later, but not for.
I mean, I can take it to the mission, can't I? Oh, it won't be there. Oh, yeah, there's Fender Ketchups first.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, in this mission, we're supposed to scare this guy who's like a member of the mafia, or like one of the mafia families. We need to find out who he is, and he's his weakness is left handbrake turns.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see a few of those.
He had an abusive NASCAR father or something. I don't know. But
Yeah,
he really hates left turns.
Yeah, but I probably took him on a NASCAR car once, but never again.
His dad died turning left.
Yeah. So yeah, so you just get just enough speed to, you know, be able to handbrake turn, and then, he just gets scared.
So what you won't see Josh do is the famed ES dupe.
Oh yeah,
situation
I'm not doing
dupe. No, which is duping explosive situation can save you 90 seconds or lose you 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's no way to influence it one way or the other.
There's a bunch of placebos people have.
Yeah,
but
I mean it's all placebo, but
yeah.
So yeah, that's why he's not doing it, because it could just 50% chance, basically 50% chance of it working and 50% chance of it not working. I don't know if those are the exact odds, but you know, my math says 2 outcomes, so obviously half and half.
Yeah, it's essentially a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my PB isn't optimized enough to warrant the like 90-second time gain at the risk of 50% of my runs dying. So I don't ever do it. But also because, you know, marathon and stuff, it's like really not worth doing it now. So I'm just going to do the mission.
So if you've seen any previous ESA runs of this game, Las Venturas is going to look quite a bit different.
Yeah.
Because for the longest time we used to use a helicopter for all these missions, but it turns out, like, after, you know...
Well, because of the replay for the most part.
Yeah, because of essentially discovering the replay spawning cars thing, that we can reliably get a Sultan to spawn. So it actually makes it so the helicopter is quite a bit slower, because the Sultan is just so fast.
Yeah.
Because the helicopter takes a long time to, you know, take off and land. So even though you can, you know, go from A to B really quickly, just all this other stuff that's slow.
Yeah, we need a Sultan because it has 4 doors.
Yeah, it's the fastest 4-door car.
Hello, officers.
We talked about the SWAT trucks, right?
Yeah, so because of the omissions of the 0-star glitch, the 0-star glitch clears your wanted level at the start of every frame, while being in Las Venturas gives it somewhere in the middle. So what happens is occasionally there's just one frame where I've been given like 4 stars. And in that one frame where I have 4 stars, like SWAT vans and police cars and stuff will spawn. But then immediately like de-aggro to me, but they're still just all around. So there's going to be just SWAT vehicles just chilling out around the place all the time. Very active SWAT here.
And something to be careful of in this mission is this this forklift.
Yeah.
Because if you drive over it, it's there's a high chance of it exploding. And the mistake that I've seen so many people make is they leave the dump truck right next to the forklift when it's on fire. But the thing is, like, even if you have all the dynamite, if the dump truck gets destroyed, the mission fails. It's a really dumb thing that Rockstar, in their infinite wisdom, left in there, or like intentionally programmed or whatever.
So are both of you confused right now with where I'm going?
I mean, you just carve out your own path, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so there is like
cool.
a checkpoint route out, but Josh is obviously not doing that.
You should read the Discord, dude. It's just discovered while we're at ESA.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, why does this always happen?
Every time. Yeah, you can. We used to do the thing where you like abandoned the Sanchez and like climbed out of climbed over the fence, but then you had to take like a really slow van to Las Venturas. I don't remember who posted it in Discord.
Yeah, this is infinitely better.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you can just get out with the Sanchez, and now you can just drive the Sanchez back instead of a really slow van. I was kind of worried about that. I didn't practice. I only did that like twice. It's way harder than I made it look as well.
The joke is that every ESA, something new is found somewhere.
Yeah, in some GTA game.
Yeah.
Remember that one year duping was found? Or like
Summer
was found in Vice
2014.
City? Yeah, Vice City just got completely destroyed. Oops. Speaking of getting completely destroyed, just drive into... Hit the apex, that's what I like to say. I hit the apex.
So what, it wasn't like SSU also discovered during ESA?
I'm not sure.
Possible, yeah. I don't quite
I just remember Poundit coming into my chat and telling me Vice City is actually dead for real this time.
For real this time. Yeah, if you haven't seen Vice City any percent, you're like new to GTA speedruns or speedruns in general or something, look up Vice City any percent leaderboards. I'm gonna say this all.
It's really dumb.
Yeah, just go on speedrun.com /
have a little
GTA
glance.
VC. Yeah, you'll be shocked. One day this game will be like that. We'll do boat school and the game will just end. One day Powdernet will figure it out. In the remastered version, no less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we all have to switch to Windows 10.
You can already get 100% the remastered version in like 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that. But thankfully it's like not true 100%, like real 100%.
Yeah, it's like in-game hundo.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And in like GTA games, we have the real 100%, which is like you have to do everything in the game that like gives percentage, like you like actually have to complete it. And then there's like in-game 100%, which allows like all kinds of duping and shenanigans. And it doesn't matter how you get the percentage to 100.
Yeah. It's like real 100% is like doing 100% of the game, but in-game 100% is just making the number in the menu say 100.
Yeah, everything allowed.
Oh, so this mission's pretty scary.
Yeah, so auto shotgun guy. So he's destroying the machines in a particular order. He shot one, and then he shot two at once. And the reason you do that is after you shoot 3 machines specifically.
Yeah, specifically 3.
Yeah, there's extra spawns out here, and one of them has an auto shotgun, and you just die. Yeah, he's on one of those containers.
Yeah.
But if you skip over the third and you shoot 2 at the same time, then he doesn't spawn.
It's like such a classic rookie programmer error. Like, if machines destroyed equals free instead of if machines destroyed equals greater than free.
Yeah,
like, fuck, simple, dude. They even correct it in the same mission. Like, the car spawning works like that, but just not that guy. So
yeah, it is a really trolley-like design of the mission, though.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's like there is no like advanced warning of it or anything. It just chills there and snipes you from a million miles out.
AIs with the auto shotgun, they just instantly kill you if they hit you.
Yeah, they pretty much have 100% accuracy.
Yeah,
and they
knock you down
automatically.
Yeah, they knock you down, and the recoil, they have like really short like delay and stuff. It's absolutely insane. They just destroy you. So yeah, skipping the third machine from going from like 1 to 4, so you never destroy 3. Yep, it makes it so it doesn't spawn. So
no, it isn't that bad. If you realize that you made a mistake, it's still like pretty easy to fix it. You just have to take it really slow.
Yeah,
but
you can snipe him a rocket if you're careful. Yeah. That's pretty hard. All right, excuse me, coming through.
All right. And now for the reason why we need the Sultan. Well, we don't need it, but it's the fastest option.
Yeah.
So this mission, Don Peyote, is where you pick up two crackling individuals, Paul and Macker, from the desert, and that implies that we need to have a vehicle with at least 3 seats, and that pretty much disqualifies all sports cars and bikes. So we're just left with the 4-door vehicles, and this just happens to be the fastest one.
There's not even a plane we could take, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The Dodo only has 2 seats.
Yeah.
And the Shammo, I think, is only 1.
So this mission is pretty much the reason why we used to do everything in a helicopter at the start of Las Venturas for so long. Because it's like, because surely helicopter is the fastest option for this.
Yeah.
So we just like kept it for the whole time.
I mean, I think the helicopter is faster for this mission alone.
But all the other stuff just adds up too much.
It just takes forever to get it, and you spend so much time waiting for the blades to spin up every time.
Yeah, I think it's mostly actually just getting the helicopter, because you fly the Crop Duster, which is one of the slowest planes in the game. You fly it all the way to the north of Las Venturas to get the helicopter, and then you fly back to Woozie's. Just so slow.
Yeah.
I'm glad I actually started the mission, because I have a habit of saving for the right time of day and then just driving off and not actually starting the mission.
Yeah, because all the other missions there start inside.
Yeah, this one's outside. It's like weird. Maybe maybe the cutscenes like explains it.
Yeah, I mean the cutscene is outside. Like CJ just gets a call from the truth, and he just explains that they're in the desert. Go get them.
Okay.
So that's this Sultan is already taking a fair share of damage.
It's fine. It's fine.
I trust Josh and Moose.
Yeah, I got it. I'll just take the safe strats back.
Yeah, it's starting out. This drive is pretty difficult to not hit stuff and keep the Sultan in good condition. I'm sure Josh can do it.
So the terrain is all wonky. You got to know all the bumps.
Yeah, if you just hit the wrong bump, it'll just send you flying, and do one roll and pretty much on fire at that point.
Oh, look at that!
See that sick door action? Oh,
intended.
I mean, I accidentally went to the passenger side door, but then I was just like, hey, let's do that.
Macca, where are the boys?
I don't fucking know, do I?
Yeah, so really the Sultan likes to do that when
Yeah.
you like drops and stuff. It just kind of starts going on its side. You have to be really careful when driving around in the desert.
Does the Sultan have a name?
Here we are. Look familiar?
Driving around the desert on a Sultan with no name?
So
Come on.
I think your AI buddies there just have like a lot of health, so they don't die from the rocket.
Yeah, I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
No, Josh, maybe I would get it if I had some inspirational music.
Okay, sure. There
Seems
you
you
go.
boys had a good time.
Aw.
Hey, what about the band?
We'll just have to pray they've made it to civilization. Keyboardist and drummers are tenor.
Oh yeah, and I just have to drive back now. The route I have to take is kind of scary because I'm up on hills, and as Mega said, the Sultan doesn't like landing from hills. And there's like a bunch of buildings here I have to avoid.
Also, it
so
doesn't
it's
like railroad tracks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not jump off the thing and just go down here and be really safe.
What kind of tits does this Rosie have?
Also, the traffic in the desert, it's pretty insane. And also, this intersection is very good.
Rosie's a man. And stop.
Oh my god.
I love that road. It's my favorite road. Glad we took the moment to have a look.
And the perfect vehicle spawned as well.
Yeah, yeah, the truck.
On cue.
Unfortunately, it hit another one, so we didn't quite get the full effect. But yeah, they like that. I think that road is supposed to be one way, but they kind of forgot, and then traffic going like such an acute angle that they have to take. Is acute the right one, or is it the other one?
It's acute.
Okay. I remember acute is the small one because small things are cute. But I don't remember what the large one is called.
Obtuse.
Okay.
English lessons with Josh.
Oh, sick.
Let's go in and see Rosie.
So ideally, if the Sultan doesn't despawn, you'd also use it for the next mission. So even though it's a bit damaged, it's fine, because once he eats the marker in intensive care, the Sultan actually, or any car, vehicle you take into it actually gets repaired.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it repairs the vehicle.
Essay lessons with Omega.
I don't understand why, but
it just,
does.
well, Rockstar programmed it, obviously.
Yeah. Here's the YouTube copyright room.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about it.
yeah,
So
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, we have the music turned off, but some areas in the game just still play music. Everywhere in the game is normally fine. It's just that it's exactly 11-second walk, and 11 seconds of that music is enough to get the whole 4-hour video like copyrighted.
You gotta love the internet in 2019.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a mission with 3 vehicles, ambulances.
Rockstar loves that design.
Yeah, the rule of 3. So the first ambulance is never. Yes, I say.
Yeah.
The first ambulance is never the one you're looking for. So it's either the second or the third, and you can always tell which one it is because the one you're looking for stops moving.
Yeah. So yeah, at the start they're all just driving around, but once you hit the first one, like the game, I think, respawns the ambulance and puts like mafia dudes inside it.
I think they just take the drivers out and put the mafia dudes in, which is why they stop driving.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, but I can see why it happens that way. So you can just snipe this dude from afar to spook him, and
a little love tap.
Yep.
With the sniper rifle.
And now we got to determine which one of the 2.
So yeah, it's the one that isn't moving.
Yep. What I like to do is what some guy in my
ancient
chat
strat.
Well, what's the ancient strat?
Put a map
Putting
marker
a
down.
map marker.
No, I don't do that. I scope my face. I zoom in real
Is
close.
that one moving? Maybe.
No,
yeah, there's the other one. Darn, this one has gone so far, like, west. Oops. I had to, like, look north to see where it was. But this one went so far west that I thought it was still moving, but no, it is this one.
It's difficult to tell sometimes, because sometimes the fake ambulances stop at a traffic light.
Yeah.
And also, like, the real one can, like, also be stuck at a traffic light, so it's, like, hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because, like, if they stop at a traffic light, and because they're sat there for so long, then they get put in, and then they're still sat at the traffic light. It's really confusing, but it's alright. We got the good ambulance. Like, this one was the faster one. I just didn't anticipate it being this one. Should have been optimistic, not pessimistic.
RNG?
It's just RNG.
We should have used a map marker.
Should have used the map marker, yeah. I don't know if I remember how. Oh, you just left-click the map, right? Shut up. It's been a while. Point. So now I need to pay attention to the in-game time, because we don't have any high-priority phone calls at the moment. We only have a low-priority one, which takes a full minute to come in, like an in-game hour. And I don't want to miss it, because then I have to wait a minute. So I'm going to pay attention to as soon as this mission ends with the in-game timer, and then I'm going to add a minute to it, and that's when I need to enter the bike school marker to get another on mission 0 phone call. So here it is.
Oh yeah, you can also do using bike school, by the way.
Yeah, so 12:21 is when I need to walk in the marker. If I'm lucky, I'll find a bike, which will make my life a lot easier and or faster. But not today. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, yes.
A passage.
Gotta love when you hit somebody and Carl just whines about it.
Yeah.
You got a fishing license over here?
Did you say fishing or vision?
Fishing.
Did you say fishing?
Yeah, it's fishing.
Oh.
Fishing license.
I said vision license.
What kind of license you got? Fishing license, as in not driving license.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. What did I say? 21, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And
That's
also
why I say out
the low priority phone calls have like a longer
delay,
longer delay, and also like the check. It takes longer for the game to check whether like a low priority phone call is in the queue. So normally with bike school, if you have a high priority call, you can just exit the bike into the marker and you don't need to pause buffer it. But with a low priority phone call, you absolutely have to pause buffer it or it won't work.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the low priority ones they check left often.
Yeah, I think it's like 100 milliseconds for high priority phone calls and like 1,000 for low priority ones.
Yeah, like 1 second.
Oh, jeez, yeah. That explains a lot.
Yeah. So that's why the high priority ones normally come in first, even if you like, you know, wait a full minute.
Yeah, unless you get really unlucky.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 10, I guess. My arm is really itchy, but I can't let go of the phone call. I'll survive.
Yeah. And once again, we don't want to do meat business. We just want to carry this phone call through it.
Yeah.
What we actually want to do is fish in a barrel, which isn't even unlocked yet.
This is actually quite simple here. The marker for this mission actually warps you to a different location, so you don't have to worry about where you enter the marker. You just enter the marker, let go of the phone call in the cutscene, and then skip the cutscene.
Yeah, easy. Yeah. Oh, I scratched my arm.
Yeah, too bad you have to take Rosie with you, and so the bike is pretty slow for this.
It's still faster than the alternative. Like, if I don't crash here, I can make it to the interior before a minute passes, which means I won't have to, like, cancel the phone call, which means it will ring as soon as I exit. Otherwise, if I cancel the phone call before I enter, I'll have to, like, it won't be ready to ring when I exit. So I'll have to, like, wait for it to ring when I get back to the casino. So hopefully I can do this. I haven't crashed yet, so that's good.
You can do the same with an ambulance.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not fast enough.
Damn shirt and everything. It's my best shirt too. Doesn't this shirt look good on
Especially like you can just park right next to the door marker, and like it actually won't despawn your vehicle.
The parking here is pretty interesting, actually.
All right, now we pray that my rockets don't get shot out of midair.
Yeah, this is one big reason of why we got the rockets, along with you've had your chips. So the rockets are like an object, just like any other, and so the AI can actually hit them. And if they do, they pretty much send it flying straight back at you, which is not very pleasant.
Nothing builds character like a rocket to the face.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as meat mystices go.
Oh, that was nice.
Just one guy left around this corner. I'll just shoot him while I'm sliding.
And I hope you don't pick up too much ammo, because
Yeah.
you have to
Yeah, be right.
So with this parking here,
and hold the call.
The game, for some reason, in this specific spot, whatever car you leave out here, they spawn a copy of it. It's not the same one that you left there. So if you bring like a cop car and you leave it there, when you come back out, it's locked. You can't get in.
I thought you were going to say you get another shotgun, but that's even funnier.
No.
Wow.
Also, there is.
I should note that down for true 100% plus.
I tried sawing the door off, so I'm like, okay, I'll just respawn without the door and I can get in. Nope.
No, yeah, it's just a brand new one.
Yep.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, so this mission, I guess this mission gets treated like a mission vehicle. So it despawns once you enter the marker. So what you can do to prevent it from despawning is just leave the bike here and take another vehicle into the marker.
Oh, good. My favorite kind of vehicle.
Of course, 0-star glitch means 0 stars.
Yeah, police don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see the police car despawned, but the bike did not.
Okay.
Which is very advantageous because the bike is very convenient.
I totally knew that before you said that, by the way. You didn't just do it because you explained it to me as it was happening.
So this is the part of the run where if you're sensitive to flashes of light, I'd suggest going to get like a coffee or a water or bathroom or something.
Yeah. After this mission, I'm going to pause buffer for literally 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's a while.
So that means 30 seconds of rapidly flashing images.
Yeah. Do you have any donations, Charlie? One donation. That's
We'll be able to
perfect.
hear it over the.
It'll be alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Go ahead.
Archie donated $5. Big luck on the run. Loving the commentary and chemistry. Oh yeah, and tell Woozy we won't have any more trouble with him. Thinking face, counterfeit chips.
Nice, nice.
Shouts to Archie.
So at this point, the first copy of A Fish in a Barrel has passed, but the second copy has not. So we can use pause buffering to delay the passing of the second instance long enough to get a high priority phone call in. But unfortunately, because time doesn't quite pass as fast as it normally does while pause buffering, it takes around 30 seconds to get the call.
That took longer than it does at home. Maybe the keyboard's repeat rate is higher.
Because, you know, every machine is different,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This game's pay to win.
Kind of worried I did it wrong then, but no, we got it. It's all good.
Yeah. So again, carrying the phone call through this mission.
Actually going to answer it and then shoot to like invalidate it and then hang up.
Yeah. So that's what we call like a hands-free phone call.
Yeah.
Like if he had entered the Walton without shooting, he would have actually taken that call.
Which would have been bad.
Yeah.
Which is why like shooting invalidates it, so it's like, oh, this is not going to finish.
Yeah.
So you have to take it again later.
And then he's going to get out of the car and
that very same phone call, just hold it again. I like to shoot that guy in the face, just messing about.
I mean, if you do mess up, then he can drag you out of the Walton because it's really slow.
Yep. All right.
Rescuing Mad Dog.
Yeah, Mad Dog, I think he always walks the same pattern, but he takes like a random amount of time to jump. So it's a little bit of RNG, but nothing too major. So you still like have to keep attention to the what he does.
Press tab to answer your cell phone.
That's fine.
Tab.
Tab. The thing is, we're only using half a tab press. Rockstar never anticipated the half tab press.
There's no half presses in RTA, okay? It's only ILs. Jesus.
I mean, this whole trick relies around half a press, but okay. Whatever you say.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's still a full press because you release it at some point. This is the dumbest argument I think I've had in a while.
Congratulations.
Ooh, come on.
All right, so next up on the duping chopping block is misappropriation. And that dupe is... Oh yes, by the way, duping Fish in a Barrel skips one of the worst missions in the game, Free Fall, where you take the dodo and chase a chamel for ages, and then you do a shootout that's piss easy, and then you have to fly back. So it's really nice that we're able to skip it.
Yeah, it's horrid.
So this dupe, it actually skips High Noon, which is one of the shortest missions in the game. But the reason we dupe this mission is actually twofold. Because we also want to dupe another mission right after this. And unfortunately, this mission allows us to dupe it and carry a phone call through it.
Yeah, so it's literally free dupe.
So that's the
Yeah.
only reason why we dupe it, because it's pretty much free. But it requires, well, it's a bit of a finicky to get it to work correctly.
Yeah.
And it kind of relies on what the AIs do as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird one.
Yeah. If you don't get it, then I'll have to just go.
It's
get
like a
another
minute
mission.
time loss,
Yeah.
because you just do high noon and that's it.
Well, no, I have to. Oh yeah, no, I'll still be holding the phone call. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah, and
Rock.
the AI for like some reason is just really accurate.
So even without flipping this, Josh would still be ditching the ZR for the Rustler, because planes are very fast.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do a pretty cool landing on top of a little hill, because he does want to keep this plane for flying back, because what's after this is Black Project, which is at the airstrip. So we're gonna do a little bit of cool flying to keep this plane.
And the saves I did earlier before Don Peyote, that's to line up the time of day for Black Project.
Yeah.
So we're at just about the right time of day for that now.
20 to 6.
Yeah.
So make sure to flare the plane.
Yeah, I'm flaring, dude. I'm flaring. Boink. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, don't matter.
So he's just gonna shoot a rocket at the little structure so the dude dies, and then he drops his briefcase. And then hopefully you can grab it fast enough that nobody else can grab it. And then it's very important to keep looking at the point where the briefcase was, so that otherwise it will actually despawn, even though like you can't see it. So now the guy is holding it, and Josh is just gonna take out some dudes who are coming to get him. And now hopefully, yeah, it should be fine.
Hey, good, okay.
So that's how you dupe that mission. It can be very finicky.
That's harder than it looks, I promise.
Yeah, if your camera is in the wrong place, the briefcase will despawn, and when it despawns, you fail the mission.
Yeah, because they were lost in the explosion or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's not actually. It's just because like when something despawns, that's just the message they give.
Yeah. So, but if you fail that, it's not that big a deal. It just loses around a minute.
Yeah.
Black Project is another like finicky dupe.
It's not that bad though,
No,
because
it's not, but
it's all in your control. So
yeah, I'll need a little bit of serious time when I try to dupe it because I need to count.
Yeah, Josh has his own reference points for this, so let him do his thing.
Roger that.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
Thank you. Yeah, so you have to dupe that in the cutscene, but you can't just overlap the cutscenes because then a bad thing happens. I don't quite remember what. So you need to like skip one cutscene right as the second one starts. So I have that little timing set up there. I'm counting like me releasing the phone call and then skipping the phone call and then skipping the cutscene.
Yeah, because CJ has to put the phone down, so you have to wait a little while.
Yeah. So this is one of the reasons we wanted the Hitman skill in AK-47 back in Los Santos, if you remember.
Yeah.
So now we can like slide and shoot with this at the same time, and it's quite speedy.
Also getting the minigun, which has 200 rounds of 2-shot death goodness.
I did not mean to do
It's
this.
pretty broken.
Yeah. Taking a little bit of damage here.
It's quite the route, Josh.
Is it? It's fine, dude. It's fine. Chill out.
If it works.
I don't know if they've played my intermission video. I made one about this, the out of bounds in this mission. Do you know the out of bounds in this mission, Fruity?
No, because it's useless.
Yeah.
Like the stairs that Josh went down, you can like jump out of bounds, and you can like when you go out of bounds, you actually land right at the jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem is the jetpack isn't there.
Yeah.
So ammo on this minigun's a bit tight, so Josh's gonna be kind of conservative for a bit, but later.
2 taps.
Yeah, 2 taps, pretty good.
I'm gonna run all the way down just because I don't have much health.
Yeah, there's a YOLO. There are many variants of YOLO jumps for this mission.
Yeah.
Where we can jump all the way from the top, but it's pretty much a coin flip as far as I'm concerned with whether it works or
Yeah,
not.
it's like it all comes down to whether the game decides that you pick up the jetpack before hitting the ground or pick up the jetpack after hitting the ground.
Yeah. And even if you pause buffer, it probably doesn't help at all.
I'm not sure the pause buffering does anything though.
So there's like SAM sites that can shoot you if you get too high up, but if you just stick close to the ground, then it's literally nothing.
Yeah, because we duped the mission, there's actually 2 sets of armor there. You would have noticed like all the health and stuff, those 2 sets of it.
Yeah.
Which is actually useful because you pick up that armor at the start and then you can pick it up as you leave. Just to be like ultra safe.
Well, it's better for St. Mark's because the armor at the airfield is really dumb.
But I mean, you could just not pick up armor and just not die.
Well, not with this held, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. So. Now we get a really cool duped cutscene. I really like this one.
It's special.
Yeah. Also, if you right-click really fast, this happens. Like the weapon icon like disappears.
I mean, it's just holding it.
Yeah. But I mean, like when it flashes like this, the camera goes berserk as well. But yeah, the jetpack is kind of glitchy. There was supposed to be a jetpack weapon icon, which is what I think it's trying to display there.
But it's just not there.
It's just not there.
Hey, here you go. You better stash it somewhere fast.
Far out. Have a nice trip, dude.
Hey, wait. Was it too much to ask to get a lift into town?
Yeah.
So you get duped lines, and then you just get duped volume.
Yeah, double volume.
So weird.
That's just how sound works, right? Like 2 of exactly the same sound will just be twice as loud.
So we're actually almost out of the woods here in terms of Las Venturas, because there's only 1 more mission left before we unlock Las Venturas actually, because completing St. Mark's Bistro actually unlocks like...
it's supposed to unlock Los Santos, but for some reason they changed it because Los Santos is unlocked all the time anyway.
It increases the city's completed counter.
Yeah, to 4, but there's only 3 cities, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but thank you Rockstar for that, otherwise I think this would be a lot more painful to have 0-star glitch for another half an hour.
You may have noticed the map is now getting very full of markers.
Yeah, it's just vomit.
Yeah, you just like, it gets to the point where I just ignore, I mean, you're used to anyway before this, but really now you just have to ignore the map. There's like so many like red triangles and yellow triangles and stuff, it's like, it's useless. You just have to know where to go now. Yeah, the car collecting community and like the special vehicle collection community doesn't like duping and stuff just because it leaves markers on the map, and they want like a perfect map and stuff. I find it kind of funny.
Yeah, so that's slowing down a little bit just so that
Never mind.
Oh, the plane exploded anyway.
I'll just chill out for a bit. It's all right. I think that's good. Yeah, we're good.
Mr. Plane.
So now we talk over the music that happens so that we don't get copyrighted.
Hey, Josh, what's your favorite fact about pause buffering?
Oh yeah,
the fact that it's dependent on your hardware is pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like the fact that it doesn't YouTube copyright you. It's great.
Ah, yes. But who knows? Maybe next year it will.
Someone copyright the pausing sound in San Andreas. No, God, please don't. Like as Omega said, we're almost out of the woods here. There's just like a few scary things left in the run. Like a few things that would be like run ending if they happened, but thankfully it should be okay.
Well, in general, I think Las Venturas is like the scariest part of the run.
Yeah, Return to Los Santos is still fairly scary. Mostly because I hate doing gang territories, and you mess up, you have to do them.
Well, if you mess up, then you just reset.
Yeah, well, you know. But for
go
this
to bed.
Yeah, for marathon purposes.
I feel like this mission would be way cooler if you didn't have to fly to this arbitrary spot.
Why can't you just buy a ticket?
Yeah.
It could be like the ticket buying tutorial mission, but not. So yeah, if you've got donations to Zero, do you know how? Yeah? Now's the time, buddy.
Christy Boy donated $5. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Great stream so far and been watching since the start. Love Omega's QCU, Josh's luscious hair and KZ's Twitch shirt.
You may have duped that donation, buddy.
Intended.
Oh dear. Oh, thanks whoever that was. We couldn't make that out. Oh dear.
That's silly.
Yeah, do make sure you do donate to the ESA this year. We changed charity this year to Alzheimer's Foundation. It's a really good charity in my opinion. Like I have someone that was affected by dementia fairly recently as well, so it's quite nice to be able to do something about that as well.
Yeah.
Pretty
They're good people.
Yeah.
They're here. Like, not like right now, but
okay,
they've been around.
Yeah,
they were at the opening speech and all that.
Yeah. Coming up next after this run as well, we've got Froob's Yakuza run.
Oh, that's
which
gonna be good.
Yeah, it's a $20% run as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it 20 or 25?
It's specifically 20,
yeah,
that one.
Stream 2, right?
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
specifically
makes
20.
sense. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
so during that run, it can be quite hilarious. I'll explain on the way back.
In this mission, there's just a few scary shotgun guys, but otherwise it's very routine, just shooting some people. Like the shotgun guys are there behind the counter, but he used the satchel.
That was a good satchel throw.
Yeah, and the satchel guy also satchel throw explosion.
It was almost perfect.
Took out that one guy in the kitchen, which is nice.
Yeah, you can take every single person out with the satchel, but I kind of missed a bit. Let's do your thing, shall we?
Oh,
Nice.
man.
And also in the kitchen, it's strangely like the only place in St. Mark's where you can run.
Yeah. Can you run outside?
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, I think the entire Liberty City you can't sprint, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, so what I did there is I used the night vision goggle, or are these thermal? These are thermal,
Yeah,
right?
thermal goggles.
I used the thermal goggles before I got teleported into the plane. Normally, when you enter a vehicle, this gets cancelled, but I didn't enter it. I just got teleported into it. So this will go away when we pass the mission. Sorry, I just.
But you'll still have the goggles on, CJ.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, visually. But yeah, anyway, yeah, the $20% run next. It's like, it's gonna be like a meme run. Basically, it's like if you donate $20, you can ask like the runner or the audience or anyone to like do a thing. We did it. We tried it at a winter last year. Mitako like accidentally invented it during his Final Fantasy X run, and it was like a really, really funny time. And yeah, we're trying that again this year, so that should be a laugh.
Yep. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay around for a bit, see what happens, but then I need to sleep. So I forgot to drink before this as well. I'm really thirsty, but whatever, I'll survive. There's not long left. It's like an hour maybe. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, less than an hour. I hope less than an hour.
Probably about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice flying, Josh.
Thanks. Can't even see what I'm doing, dude. At least we didn't have boxy this run. Yeah. Can you imagine if I had to get boxy?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, good God.
That was a weird 2 months.
Yeah.
Donation incentive for boxy.
No.
So, Josh is going to try to crash land this plane without it blowing up.
I use the building there to slow down a bit. There you go. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I've got the goggles on still. So yeah, I've made it through Los Venturas now. I don't need 0-star glitch anymore. So what I'm going to do is save and reload. This is just so we avoid the whole, like, a vehicle with the same random ID as the plane spawning and then screwing me horribly. So we managed to get through that. I didn't get horrendously unlucky, so that's good.
So yeah.
Yeah, clap for luckiness. Yeah, woo.
You got lucky.
I got lucky. Let's take a minute to appreciate this dialogue.
Should have done a quick royal flush.
That would have been incredible.
Oh yeah.
Invincible. I am invincible.
Hey, wait up. He does not say wahoo. He says wah.
Do you think it's CJ saying that last one?
No.
No?
No, it's the guy. That one says wahoo.
Does CJ say anything?
No, he never says anything.
I don't know if I.
So should we take car?
Yeah,
absolutely.
do it.
I've got armor and everything.
Donation incentive for taking a car.
Take a car, die, load your save, and then do royal flush. And then Swedish TV will have to come back.
Oh my god. Alright. So I'm going to try and do like a tricky jump here. I'm going to have to pause buffer it.
Seizure warning.
Yeah, so let's see if I can get it. I'm waiting for his animation to change.
Right there.
Yep. Is that it? Oh yeah, sick. Cool.
Now do the thing.
Oh yeah, the thing. Ah, what am I doing? The thing.
Oh. Yeah, there is... so normally these dudes start shooting at you, but if Josh can just kill his own triads right quick...
Oops. Oh no.
I think that might be a problem.
He died. He died really quick. Sweet.
So if you just stand on the edge now and dance on the edge. Yeah. So now, because he killed all the triads before they could like aggro the Vagos just chill there. And now Josh is just waiting for the other triads to arrive. You don't actually need to kill them.
Ah, well.
And then you're just...
What am I doing? Why was I even doing it like that? I was trying to be fancy.
You're just right at the entrance for the mansion. And now you're just gonna slide through the mansion with the minigun.
Yeah, just do it, lol. Easy.
Normally, so to slide, you have to crouch, and you can't crouch with the minigun, but you can crouch with its neighbor, the sniper rifle. So you just start the slide with the sniper rifle, and then when you're going to aim, you just switch to the minigun.
Yeah.
There you go, minigun slide.
Yeah, it works with like cameras and stuff as well. And fire extinguishers, flamethrowers,
anything
rocket
that's
launchers.
Nearby.
I mean, you can use ones further away, just be fast.
I think I've done up to like 4 scrolls.
Yeah.
For,
yeah, it's nothing to do. It's not because of his neighbor. It's just the, scrolling.
Yeah. Just be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Actually, oh no, 1 second.
No,
Sorry.
After this.
Yeah. Let me blow up this car real quick.
Yeah. So Josh is gonna do some specific movement. He's gonna climb on the little vent wall up ahead and then jump over. Because normally this mission is intended to do in that pink Windsor, which is a terrible car, really slow, and the dude is driving a Phoenix, so it's much easier to just minigun him.
And there you go, easy.
Yeah, that's that. Now we're just going to go steal a military jet.
Yeah, Josh's favorite mission.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Go ahead with donations. Thank you.
Shoshi19 donated $5. Someone get Joshimus a water from the bar. Here's the money. Remember, kids, stay hydrated.
No, don't
$5
bother.
for water?
Yeah. No, don't, because I'm good. I'd have to like try to drink it and stuff. It's good.
Maybe at a petrol station.
What's petrol?
Petroleum.
So I'm going to do safe strats here because I'm actually really low health.
You
we
are.
explained the car AI accuracy thing earlier. It's also boats that do it, like boats AI accuracy. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
And
so
also in this mission, it's like if you take the boat into the aircraft carrier, then they'll like instantly detect you pretty much. Whereas like if you just swim in, they'll just kind of chill for a while instead of shooting you right away. So yeah, those are the 2 most important guys, but there's one more at the pretty much right next to the Hydra who sometimes gets stuck behind some boxes, but there he is.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, that was a little scary.
Yeah, and then there's the Hydra, and after which we have to blow up some military jets.
I skipped the SAM sites, dude. What the hell?
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah, they're too slow.
Right. See how many adversaries fly into the bridge.
Yeah.
3 would be nice.
Looking at least 1.
Wow.
No one.
None.
Right.
Sure.
Good video game.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe and just shoot them down now.
Yeah.
I could wait and like shoot shoot the boats first to see if they fly into the hills.
Yeah,
but if I do that, they might just shoot me and then that'd be sad.
Yeah, so there are a few ways to do this mission. What Josh usually does is he in actual runs, even if he has like these military jets left alive, he'll just go to the boats and he'll park the Hydra in a spot that's kind of surrounded by mountains and hills. So there's a pretty high likelihood that the jets are just gonna crash by themselves. So you don't really need to waste time doing them.
Yeah.
And normally the game kind of wants you to blow up these boats with the Hydra, but you can actually just get out of the Hydra, and the minigun has some insane range, and you can just use the minigun to blow them up.
It's not quite insane enough. You have to like walk forwards a little bit.
Yeah, like there's this very specific spot that's, and there you can see that one of them crashed.
It was almost on me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love this dialogue. Ooh.
Shut up, Torino! What do you want this thing? What thing? I don't know what you're talking about. You stole it. Got nothing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about. See you around. Torino! Torino! Shit!
Good stuff.
So Josh does this mission a little differently than what I usually do. I will rip aileron.
I don't need those ailerons.
So what I usually do is I just do like flybys of the boats. Not really sure
I'm
which
nowhere
is.
near, I think.
I don't know if anybody else does that.
Not nowadays. Nobody actually shoots the boats
That's
anymore.
old school strats.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine like not landing and just flybying in like plane mode, like nozzles forwards, would be faster. But I could do it, but you know, I want to play safe and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just way more fun than using the minigun. So that's why I do it.
Yeah. I try to be in this thing as little as possible.
Really? You don't like the Hydra?
Nah.
Wow.
So now Josh is going to Torino's Ranch because once you beat Vertical Bird, it unlocks all the heavy weapons at Torino's Ranch, and it includes a minigun, conveniently. So Josh is gonna. So the way the weapon spawns work in this game is you pick them up and then they respawn after a certain number of hours. But it's low enough that one save is enough for the weapon to respawn. So he's just gonna pick up the minigun, save, and then pick it up again, save again, and do this a few times so he gets enough ammo to do the rest of the game. And ideally, like you time the phone call, like you cancel the phone call before you save for the first time, and that lets you collect the miniguns and save before the phone call comes in again.
What is this guy doing? Come on, come on. Oh no, I'm holding 4. Oh no. No, no,
Nice.
no. I did the rookie mistake. It's alright, it's alright.
Time to take a picture.
You can't see it, but he's holding his mouse in his right hand and using his arrow keys.
Yeah, I need to hold my mouse key. You can't switch halfway. I can't like hold tab and then let go of 4. I have to do it like this.
That is so awkward.
Yeah, no, I hate doing this. My chat normally spams to remind me to use tab. I'll remember here, but god damn.
Did you get a picture?
Yeah.
Perfect. Tweet that, man.
Yeah.
Josh
there goes my other aileron.
Hashtag ESA Summer 19. Get the Inside ESA retweet.
Alright, 13 I cancelled it roughly, so that'd be 10, 25, 20, wait, what am I doing? 28, yeah. Right, I'm going to use tab. I have used tab, not 4. Good
Very
God.
good. Proud of you, Josh.
Yeah, it's like every other time I want to use 4, but if I have to fly a plane while holding the phone call, I want to use tab.
To me, that was effectively a PSA against macro buttons on a mouse.
Not a macro, dude.
Whatever. Script, macro, hack, whatever you want to call it.
If I had keybinds where I could fly the plane with just my left hand, it wouldn't be a problem.
Also, this is some nice sandstorm.
Yeah.
And it actually does affect the handling of the plane.
Yeah,
While
wind
it keeps pushing him to the side, and as if that's not enough, there's also the damaged ailerons, which just makes the plane fly all sporadic. Like you pretty much can't control it very well.
What's it called when you're relying entirely on your instruments?
Visual. Visual flight rules.
Not visual.
Is it?
That's the other one. Visual is not with instruments. It's instrument flight rules.
Instrument flight.
Yeah, that's basically what I was doing there. I just followed that road. I know it takes me close enough. Gently does it.
Yeah, we still got to use this for, the next first half of the mission. So.
Yeah. So I need to be careful to not dupe inside the cutscene here, because if I do, I won't be able to kill any enemy gang members, which will be sad. Okay, it's fine.
Not the instant
wow,
dupe.
That was. This is a botch, truly.
I tried to go for the instant dupe, but didn't get it. You just let go and then like press space immediately. Whatever.
So this mission, the duping in this mission is a bit weird, as in we dupe this mission, but it doesn't it actually doesn't skip the next mission, which is beat down and beat up. But instead, it actually makes it so after we're done this mission, that makes it so it dupes the next mission instead.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's strange how these missions are programmed. Like when this mission ends, it just spawns the next mission as part of the reward, as opposed to increasing like a counter or something.
Ah.
Yeah, so because of that, there's like 2 markers in the next one. Why am I landing carefully? I don't need this anymore. Okay, I'll just take that. Greenwood. Sweet loves Greenwoods. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll dupe the next mission because we duped that. Hello. I'm gonna just. Police
The
officer.
police are a thing again.
Oh, no, I'm going the right way.
Remember to not despawn.
Oh yes, thank you. Oh, Greenwood, Josh, Greenwood. No, not
a Sultan.
Oh no. I wish it was a Sultan. Alright, so I can despawn now?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I just avoid it throughout that whole thing. Whew.
So yeah, this mission reintroduces the gang territory takeover mechanics. Like we just have to kill some drug dealers and take over Grove Street again. And while Sweet does absolutely nothing.
You have to avoid shooting him if you...
I mean, he has way too much health, pretty sure.
Not if he's far away. I think if he's far away, he has like normal health or something like that. Just don't shoot him. Yeah, sometimes you can just get really unlucky here. There's just no ballers to kill. You just have nothing.
So the Grove Street gang territory is kind of special, that because it's at the end of the road, it's actually possible to make like the gang wave spawn in front of you. So not very many places where that is possible.
Yeah. How many satchels do I have? 6. I can try and do satchel strat.
Yeah, there is a strat where you can try to place a satchel right where you think a bolus group is gonna spawn.
Come on, Sweet. Walk away from that, please.
Yeah.
Come on, man, keep up.
Hey.
Perfect.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah, now Sweet should look out.
Yeah, look up behind you. Yeah.
So you got to kill this guy because the Sweet clone will always get on the bike before the actual
real
Sweet.
Yeah. There's only one Sweet that the mission considers to be the real Sweet, and it's this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other one will get on the bike instead. But thankfully, because he's a fake Sweet, you can just kill him.
Yeah. And it's always the same one. It's always the one that's
they kind of bonked into each other, which scared me a little bit. But thankfully, I got the right one still.
Yeah. It's always the one that's like further away.
Yeah, I forgot to switch to the minigun before I walked into the marker, so I was kind of scared, but I got it. If you miss that, you can't actually dupe that mission again. There's like no way to dupe it. Even if I got an on mission 0 phone call, you can't dupe it in the cutscene. It just fails. The only way to dupe it is by having duped the mission before, not failing it any time.
Yeah, so this is just regular old starting again gang war in Glen Park.
Yeah. Thankfully we don't do many of these.
Yeah, Return to Los Santos just used to be do
gang territories.
Do gang territories for half an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally half an hour. It was so bad.
Yeah. Like
some people liked it, but
I don't think gang territories are that bad.
No, I can't stand them. Like this is fine because like I'm only doing it like a couple times, but
yeah.
But when it was just like half an hour straight of it, it was really annoying.
I don't know. I always just could concentrate on it and not just really care about anything else. So.
Okay. Careful, Sweet. Careful.
It builds character.
Do you want a present, Sweet? There you go.
Yeah. Now we have a Botan.
That's actually optimization. I'm not just doing that for fun.
Sweet gets a present, CJ gets a Botan. It's a fair trade.
Yeah.
And that Botan can actually be used to skip phone calls faster, because normally you like shoot to not take a phone call, but with the button, when you press the button, it just cancels it while you're running. And there you have to wait until
Big Bear, dude.
Yeah, until Sweet says say something, and then you can actually.
I heard the crunch.
Yeah. Maybe he's invincible.
Yeah, he's invincible.
Like mega invincible.
Yeah. So yeah, if you skip that cutscene too fast, the Duke will actually like fail.
Yeah. You have to wait till it says say something twice.
Yeah. Like, and then the other. Like the model spawn in the cutscene.
Yeah. Alright, we're actually approaching the end.
And this is why we kept the NRG at the end of Los Santos instead of taking the police bike.
Yeah. Yeah, so now that Bhutan I got, I'm just going to use it now.
So yeah.
Just skips the phone call instantly. You don't have to shoot a gun or anything. It's like such a tiny optimization, but you're doing nothing anyway. And I have satchels, so.
Yeah. You still want to leave a couple satchels just in case.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it anymore.
Because the very last trick in the run involves them.
Yeah. I mean, I could go buy some more, but
it's slow.
Yeah, no. I'm going to keep the satchels I have now.
So this like arc of the story is all about, you know, coming back to the home turf and taking it back over and rebuilding the gang, except for this mission, I guess, in which you chase
Oglok.
You chase Oglok in a go-kart.
Yeah.
Thematically, it just doesn't fit at all, but I'm here for it.
The story is like, you know, you've gone all around the state, you've flown military jets, you own casinos and businesses in San Fierro, you know, done all this stuff, and you're like millionaires, you have this mansion and stuff, and you go get Sweet out of the jail, and he's like, Sweet, you know, we're rich, everything's great now, and he's like, no, I just want to go get my gang back. So you're like,
go back to gang banging.
Yeah. So you just go back to Grove Street, where you started. All right, I need to line this up.
Yeah, there's like 2 detection zones
right
that like collide in a certain spot, and that's the exact spot you want to hit.
Yeah, there's a cylinder trigger and a box trigger, and you need to be inside both, and the bit they overlap is like where I went exactly.
Yeah, that was very good.
This is News Van Strats.
Oh yeah, don't use hovercraft anymore, do we?
No.
Just drive the news van.
It's actually a pretty nice vehicle to drive, considering the terrain.
It's not that bad, actually, yeah. For a van, I mean, you know.
It's kind of cozy.
Yeah, it's fine. You're waiting for Oglok anyway, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. The only problem is, like, if you have radio on, you won't get radio for the go-kart.
Oh no.
You don't even get like the proper engine sound.
Yeah. And also that plane only spawns at the beach after you've
Plane?
Or helicopter even.
Yeah, it only spawns after you've done. Like when you get, is it flight school, or is it when you get like unlock cities 4? It could be one or the other.
I mean, this isn't even unlocked cities 4.
I suppose, yeah. So it could be, yeah, it could be, yeah. Flight school makes more sense, I suppose. Yeah, if that helicopter was there, I can't remember what we would use it for, but we would use it for something. I don't remember what though.
This is exactly how I settle my business disputes.
Go-karting.
Oh yeah.
I think people are actually going go-karting tomorrow in real life.
Good for them.
Yeah, like ESA. I kind of wanted to go, but I think I'm busy at the time.
I got to practice.
Oh yeah, you do, yeah. Yeah. Could be us, yeah. Why do I have bumpers but he doesn't? That's a weight advantage. That doesn't seem fair.
But aero, dude.
Aero?
No. Aero is for people who can't design engines.
There's like a little bit of rubber banding, but
yeah, you just want to stay behind him.
Yeah.
If you get too far away, he just slows down to let you catch up.
Yeah, it's like rubber banding while it's like within a certain range.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, like this, and now he's going to slow down a bit. Did he disappear just then? Did you see that? Just like vanished for a second. A bit odd.
You went around the corner, Josh.
No, in front of us he disappeared. Like the Oglok's model on the go-kart disappeared.
For some reason, I really like that walkway texture.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't shown any amazing textures. Oh, damn, there was one in San... I'm thinking about textures, dude. There's one in San Fierro that's like really good that I could have shown while waiting for
really
phone call.
Good.
Yeah, it's great texture work. The mapping is like, perfect. Perfect mapping. I'm just going to chill in this corner for a minute.
Are you going to go for another Bhutan?
No, because I only have 3 satchels. I want to be safe.
Okay.
It's cool. I don't need it. I'll just shoot.
Now just 4 more missions, actually.
What, 1 and then 2 of the same one?
Yeah,
and then 1 more?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're coming up to the end. There's only 1 really scary thing left.
Yeah. But first we gotta drive Sweet home.
Yeah, because he's like hasn't gone home yet. So.
You gotta do the jump, right?
The jump?
Yeah, the jump.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
of course. Dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
what the hell?
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's not even a question.
You don't have to say it's easy. You could say it's like incredibly difficult.
I mean,
and
I'm
pull it
sure
off
I'm
and
going to
impress
mess it
everybody.
up horribly. So. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, so let's try and do this jump. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
This is slightly tricky, this part. Like, if you don't have enough speed, the Switch car just flips.
There ain't no justice, man.
Yeah, this is the jump.
All right.
One more. Yeah. Good stuff.
Didn't show up duped lamppost though.
No, I missed the lamppost. That sucks. Yeah, there's like one lamppost there. There's like two inside one. You can tell me knock it over. Like two explosions that happen. So the city's in riot mode now. So it's like even more important for me to just despawn traffic because there's just random cars on fire like that one there.
Yep.
So I have to be like ultra careful. If I like hit a car and it's on fire, I probably won't be able to drive away quick enough, and that'd be really sad. So gotta be careful. Yeah. So the city's gonna be in riot mode for the rest of the game.
And it also makes it way more likely to crash.
Yeah.
Like, I've had the game crash.
Okay, who's on fire, who isn't? No, we're good.
That would have been something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, I've had the game crash because, like, a random ped tried to steal a car that was just about to be despawned.
Hello. Do you mind leaving me alone? Alright, so this is where we hope that I have enough driving skill.
This is where we don't safety save because we're just going to get a first try.
I think I might, actually.
No.
Do you think I shouldn't?
Just mouth it.
Okay, fine. You know what? I won't safety save.
It's
If
easy.
I fail, it's your fault. Right?
No, I mean, hey, I'm not at
If
the
I
keyboard.
fail, you get to do gang territories.
Now, hold on.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, so this is gang territory skip. This is the like third to last. Hang on, I need to count. Sorry. 48, which is like 50, which is
10:03.
10:03. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Wait one second. Let me just do this, and then we can explain. Okay. Oops.
So, End of the Line is the final mission,
Oh, no.
and it's, well...
I didn't get it.
Yeah,
I'll have
that's
to do it
not
again.
good.
Whatever.
Well, you're going to have a star now.
I paused the extra time. Yeah, I'll have to just... I have to go safety save now. I paused one more time, so I dropped the phone call. Yeah.
I guess explanation time. So, End of the Line is the last mission in the game, but it's special in the way it's programmed, as it's actually 3 missions in one, and it actually makes use of checkpoints, where End of the Line Part 1 is from the start of the mission until you kill Big Smoke. End of the Line Part 2 is from killing Big Smoke until the start of the chase sequence with the fire truck, and Part 3 is from that until the end. So the thing is that the only End of the Line Part 1 requires gang territories to be done to be able to start it. So what we'll do is that we're actually going to be doing Los Desperados twice, so that we can skip End of the Line Part 1 and thus skip the requirement for having like 45% gang territories controlled.
Helps if I let go of the phone call, doesn't it? Just holding it. Whatever.
So, the Los Desperados dupe is special in the sense that you can't do it the way we've done literally every other dupe.
Yeah, because once you...
Okay, there we go. It's good. It's good.
Well, like once, like you can start it duped and you can like complete it until the very end, but in the last cutscene, the characters will like spawn inside of each other and they'll just like get stuck, and the cutscene will just soft lock.
Yeah.
And you'll never be able to progress. So what we have to do is we have to do one instance of Los Desperados on Mission 0 to the very end, and then we have to time starting it again just on the moment when the first instance passes.
Yep.
So as you can imagine, it's pretty precise, but fortunately we have a pretty consistent setup for it that Josh will do after he deals with some
Homies bailing out.
With some homies.
Yep.
Yeah, so because we're in riot mode, there's like police helicopters spawning every now and then. Whenever they spawn, they like target an NPC, and then that NPC panics. Yeah, they actually got in, which is nice. So what I need these two NPCs to be close enough to the ends of this to this marker for me to progress. But if a helicopter spawns and targets them, one of them will panic and jump out of the car, and then I'll have to go get a new one because he just won't respond to any of my orders if that happens.
Yeah, and the thing is that because we didn't do any gang territories, there's like no gang territories anywhere near here.
Yeah.
So you just have to go back to Grove Street because that's like the only territory you've taken over. So Josh got pretty lucky there. Like none of them jumped out. But
I slid a little early, but whatever.
Why are you sliding?
Wait, why am I sliding?
It looks fast.
It looks flashy.
Yep.
Just use the satchels, what am I saying?
So yeah, we're just gonna go through the mission as normal. It's on mission 0, of course, because
phone call.
Yeah. So we're going to want to start another copy of this mission, and then within half a second after that, pass this instance of it, because when you first step in a marker, the game's like, okay, what mission do we load? And that's when the mission text comes on screen and you get the little short fade out. And then after that fade, the mission actually starts to load. So we want to make it so the game thinks, oh, the next mission is Los Desperados, because that's not done yet. But then you pass it before it starts to load again, so we get another copy of it, even though we've already passed the mission.
Also Rip Hazer.
Yeah, poor Hazer. Took a katana to a gunfight.
This is his own fault, really.
Yeah.
Also, Josh is gonna like kill his gang members here because he actually wants to, like, on the final phase, he wants to leave one of the Vagos alive because obviously Los Desperados starts at Grove Street, and you know the end of this mission is nowhere near Grove Street, so he needs to use the satchel on this guy.
Present.
Yeah, present. There we go.
Has a present.
And then he's gonna snatch this blade real quick, and then he's gonna drive back to Grove Street. Hope the guy doesn't get killed by one of Caesar's guys.
It's
which
pretty
is,
unlikely.
Yeah, very unlikely, but can happen. And then he's gonna get a phone call. He's gonna hold the phone call. Then he's gonna detonate the satchel. He's gonna kill the guy. Then he's gonna enter CJ's house before the dialogue starts. So he will then release the phone call to regain control, and then he'll exit CJ's house, stand on top of the Los Desperados marker, and wait until the subtitles disappear from the bottom of the screen, and then he's gonna shoot the shotgun twice in succession, and then let go.
Yeah, I need serious time for this.
Alright, we need to get him to a hospital. Hey, I'll take him. CJ, done more than enough, Holmes. You should get back to the Grove. Alright, S.A. I'll see you after all this is settled down. Thanks, CJ. Good luck, my friend.
That's good.
Yes. Okay. So now all I have to do is pass this mission, and we're done with all of the scary run-ending things, and then we just have to do the last mission.
And yeah, funnily enough, there's like nothing left after this, pretty much.
Yeah, this is the last thing we have to do, but also most important.
Yeah. This one was my downfall 2 years ago.
If I fail this, I can't redupe this mission, so I'd have to load the safety save and do it all over again. So I need to be like extra careful and not
also
fail.
pray for homies part 2.
Yeah, hope they don't jump out the car.
Oh yeah, so Josh mentioned earlier, he's like, oh, whenever I hear a helicopter, I play a replay. You can't do that on this mission because for some reason, if you play a replay on this mission, you can no longer recruit homies. So you can't despawn helicopters, because if you do and you lose them, then you're
screwed.
Yeah, basically.
It's not just this mission either. It's Life's a Beach does that as well. If you play a replay during Life's a Beach, you can't recruit the homies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockstar. Also, try not to die.
Yeah.
That will also be very bad.
I'll grab the health in a sec. It's like over here, right?
Yeah, the other one.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, okay. I'll just play super safe. I could have killed these guys first, but don't want to mess this up now.
Keep together.
Oh, where am I going? All right. alternate route. Snuck up on them. They had no idea.
Yeah, unfortunately we have to see Hazer die twice.
Yeah.
Hazer dies twice.
It's his own fault, really.
But Chad is ever so sympathetic.
Yeah. Don't get run over. Good.
No.
Yeah, can't kill him until he kills Hazer.
Just gonna run around Caesars and get in my way.
Yeah. You can headshot Caesar or one of his buddies and that fails the mission.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So what happened to Big Smoke after all those burgers he ordered?
Yeah, I don't know. He had like a bunch of number 9s or something, and then we never heard from him.
Yeah, that must have been at least like 18,000 calories or something.
Yeah, man.
Sure cannot be good for your health.
I wonder if he's been working out.
Yeah.
I hope he's in good health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, he died.
Nah.
Oh, but Smoke, no.
Yeah, the game thinks you just did in the land part 1, so it's like, oh, let's just start part 2. So
Yeah.
here we are.
So this is the final home stretch.
Yeah.
The final home stretch. Yeah. I'm not
the
nervous at all.
ultimate final end run home stretch.
I always do this with night goggles, so this is weird to see from me.
Night goggles.
Yeah.
Like if your
Casual.
monitor is really dark, then it's really difficult to see.
I don't need to see, dude. I just know where they are. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. So I'm just gonna slide with the AK here, just as easier.
Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah.
Like it's actually faster, like the movement speed.
Yeah, if you get set on fire, you lose sliding anyway. And I'm probably going to get set on fire in a second when I try to go for this door. So, I mean, if I tried to slide for it, I would. So I might as well switch. And then,
Yep.
yeah, well, it don't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm
There's
going to be like, super safe and get the armor.
There's
yeah.
like armor in every single floor, so
Yeah, it's all over the place.
What am I doing? Have I tried sliding? That is pretty good. This is like awkward timing. Yeah, there you go.
that looks like 30 FPS sliding. Are you sure you're playing on the right frame rate?
Oh, we never talked about the 30 minus 5.
Oh, we can talk about it now.
Is there much point?
Yeah.
Game runs at 25 FPS. There
No,
you
it
go.
does not run at 25. Alright, hopefully I don't get screwed here. Hopefully.
Yeah? Okay,
Good.
fine.
No screwage. Yay! Woo! I got lucky. Woo!
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to get a phone call here. So I'm just going to try to answer it and then cancel it as quick as possible.
Yeah, because this is like the end of the line part 2. So there's like a mission ending, then immediately another one starting. But there's a chance that you can get a high prior or well any phone call really if you have some in the queue. And that would just result in like a long black screen.
Yeah, we used to think we were soft locking, but yeah, then we figured out it was just a phone call happening.
Yeah, because like you would wait for maybe half a minute and then the mission would start.
Yeah.
And we had like no idea why until we realized that, oh, it's a 3-part mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a standard chase. It's a little like a... Just want to keep close to him because of if you get too far away, like he's just going to slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, this car is, was it like, is it everything proof?
Pretty much all proof.
Yeah, it's all proof.
In it.
Something like that.
Yeah, so it's dent proof, explosion proof, fireproof, you know.
Do you know what it isn't?
Do I know what it
Parachute
isn't?
proof.
It isn't parachute proof.
Oh, how awful.
Parachute best weapon.
Yeah, because
Nothing can stop it.
Rockstar forgot to, you know...
Yeah. They forgot that you can punch with a parachute. So like when they make stuff like invincible and stuff, they list what it's invincible to. but they never listed the parachute in anything.
Yeah.
So the parachute can just bypass anything.
Yeah.
It's like really
So
dumb.
You can even kill Hazer's killer with the parachute.
Yeah.
So it's the most powerful weapon in the game.
Yeah. Too bad it doesn't, achieve much.
Yeah. One day we'll find a strat for it.
Save you from dying a death from falling.
Maybe he if you do that, then it's like Ghost, like the Vagos Ghost kills Hazer or something.
His head just explodes.
Yeah.
That guy stayed on the fire truck a really long time then.
6 stunts.
Alright, so coming up is the final thing I can actually realistically mess up, which is catching Sweet. If I mess it up, I'll have to do this auto-scroll a bit again. But hopefully I don't. The only thing that can really go wrong is if I hit a car that... The fire truck's going to fling a bunch of cars at me, and I have to try to avoid it.
It just goes through everything.
Yeah. Also, keep an eye on the top of the fire truck. Look really closely at the top of the fire truck. I'm a bit further away, but I'll get closer in a second.
Yep.
But just pay attention to the top of it. Do you see it? That's that cop that's like climbing out. They had to spawn it somewhere first, so they just spawn it on top of the fire truck. Alright, so this is what I mean. Yeah, like Jesus.
My lord.
It's alright. If I just keep my foot down and don't hit anything else, I should be okay.
There's like no traffic at all. What
Yeah, I got pretty lucky there. I just hit the one thing I possibly could
The
have.
bus was all they had.
Hey.
Reverse marathon lock.
There you go.
Reverse marathon lock,
Well, that's gonna be about like a 2:27.
I could PB then. What, a 2:20? Wait, what?
I think it's either 2:27 or 2:28. I don't remember the timings anymore for this auto scroller.
You mean a 4? You're saying 2:28. You mean a 4:28?
Oh yeah. I'm thinking about.
I was like, what are you referring to?
We sat here for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this run. The only thing that actually went wrong was that flipping combine harvester flip.
Yep.
Otherwise, this would have been a PB. This might be a PB. Like I could just maybe barely. What exactly is my PB? It's flat. Yeah, but what's the seconds? Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sure chat knows. We'll see. If it isn't PB, like this is perfectly fine. I'm pretty happy. This was a really good run. Thanks for co-commentating with me through and Omega. I managed to stay silent for most of it and just concentrate, so pretty good.
Let's see the seconds.
Yeah, don't tell them what position I'm in.
11.
11. That's really low.
11.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at the timer. Yeah, whatever. But a really good run. I'm happy. I beat the estimate, the really tight estimate that wasn't originally mine. People had their doubts, dudes. A few people asked me if I wanted to raise it. I said no, I'll take it. And here we are. I've beat
Proving
it.
them all wrong.
Yeah.
It would have been embarrassing if you raised it and then still cut the
Yeah,
original.
exactly. That's what I was worried about. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. This is literally just a long auto scroll. I can't really die. So, have you guys got any final words?
Really hard. What is there really to say about San Andreas that hasn't already been said?
Yeah.
Please don't run this game.
I'm not going to say that.
Please don't. Run Vice City instead. Vice City's good, right? Free? Run free?
Yeah, definitely.
You like free? Okay. Run 2? We need more GTA 2 runners. Run GTA 2.
Yeah.
Tazuro will help you, right, Tazuro? Yeah, good thumbs up. Yeah, okay. We got all the GTAs here. Chronological and everything.
I mean, SA is certainly not a bad speed game. Like, maybe it is on paper, but at the same time, it can be so surprising and dynamic and interesting. Like, we've basically been talking about the game nonstop for hours.
Yeah,
and we didn't really... I mean, we covered a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I barely said anything.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on, and it makes it interesting.
Yeah, it's a fun run to watch, definitely. Very challenging run to do. There's a lot that you need to know and do.
There's just a lot of technical stuff that's annoying.
Yeah.
Like the PC port is not good.
Yeah.
Like Rockstar screwed up a lot.
For example, this whole time I've had an Xbox 360 controller plugged in, just so my mouse wouldn't break during the run.
That's the level of dumb.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
It's pretty silly.
And 30 minus 5 FPS.
Yeah, I had to make sure that I didn't need to rename the game folder because the cars would explode and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes some files can get corrupted and the game just crashes every time you blow up a vehicle.
What do we got?
That's pretty good. Timing is now. Right now.
Now. Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations, Josh.
Thanks. I beat
San Andreas marathon world record.
Marathon world record, really.
There you go. That's all that matters. If you don't do it live, why do it?
So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Thanks commentating. Thanks for everyone. Wow, it's a full house back here. Thank you, thank you.
The people love SA.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna go do not SA for the rest of the event.
He's just gonna play board games for the rest of the time.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna play board games. I'm gonna do that right now. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. As I said, this was San Andreas. I hope you enjoyed. If you do want to run this game, which I don't recommend, Fru has a great tutorial. It's a bit out of date, but you can start there. We have a Discord.
Speedrun.com has a bunch of resources.
Yeah.
Yep. There's tons of people, and they know everything.
Yeah.
Way more than we do.
Yeah. So yeah, coming up next is $20% by Froob. Where are you, Froob? Can I get a wave?
He's right there.
He's right. I can see you. What am I doing? I'm blind. Yeah, so make sure you tune in for that. It's going to be a hot mess of a run, right? Yes, it's going to be fantastic. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Bye.